How are we doing, everybody? Basic Ollie here, joined by a terrible, not 4, but 5K driver now. It's First Officer Dild, joined by his captain, Captain Spencer. I suppose we need to think of a... have we got a name?
I think we said Captain Pede, unfortunately for me.
Captain Pede. Yeah, I'll take Captain Pede. Yes. Welcome to this transatlantic flight across the North Atlantic Ocean, I believe it is, right?
Yep.
To back to Gatwick. So the plan for today is we're going to do the stream where we fly back from where we were when we took off Daytona last time. I've put in the date and I've put in the time. So we are literally departing at the same date and time. Now, the runway that we use this game at the moment, it won't have it. It might have it in 2024. But it does not have the new South Terminal. So we're having to take away from the wrong gate, which has ruined the whole stream. But... you know, what we're doing still stands, okay? It's still the same thing. So as far as I'm concerned, you know, it's not perfect, but nothing in life ever is. Let's rock and roll. So for any questions, yes, we're in the A330-900 again. Oh, it's not a Boeing 777. Oh, well, British Airways don't fly this plane. Why have you got this? I get it. I get it. I understand, but nothing. This is as good as we're gonna get it. I think this is as good as we're gonna get it. So, with all of that in mind, I am gonna try Kraken stream. What? Kraken? You want me to get the Kraken out? That is bold.
Oh, that's brave.
That is
very
bold.
brave.
That is bold. Now, normally I'd say yes for members because I'm a slut for members, but as you all well know, I'm anti-members. Anti-members at the moment, so that's just the way it is. So I'm going to try. We've done the flight plan already, chat. So we've got everything going as it should be. I'm hoping. So here we go. This is our flight today, boys and girls. We're taking off on the 27th of January. We're at the gate right now, but once we've got all our proceedings done, flight check and all that kind of stuff, we'll be taking off, flying R35 left.
Yep.
That's it. And then we'll be taking the flight all the way up here, and we'll be flying across, and we'll be going all the way to Gatwick, which is lovely indeed. Estimated flight time, I'm not quite sure at this moment in time. I think it was about... Joe, you think about 8.5, don't you?
I reckon 8 to maybe 8.5. If you go on SimBrief, it should give you an estimate there.
I close SimBrief. Absolutely.
If you open it, it should still have your existing flight in there, to be fair.
I don't... I think so. Let's have a look. Time... It says 7 hours 52 minutes. It's estimated.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Can I just say as well, when we took this flight, by the way, we took a very, very direct approach. Like,
on when you did it in
IRL. Like, we were very quickly out to sea, and basically we didn't go over island or anything. We went straight across, and it was 7.5 hours. So,
probably because of the delay. Honestly, they may have got a rerouting.
Yeah, to do a quicker one. Yeah, so that's the plan, boys and girls. Any questions, please ask First Officer Deald, which is myself, or Captain Pede. We are here to help you. We're here to give you a pleasant onward flight. We hope you enjoyed your time in Daytona. Without further ado, I suppose we best get this big bird started up, shall we?
We should. Question before we get started.
Yes, Captain.
Do I have a say on my title? Do I get a choice on whether I'm Captain Pede or not?
We should ask the passengers. The captain has asked if he will be allowed to have a say in his name. So Captain Pede has asked, can his name be changed? And as you can imagine, Captain, it is an immediate.
I can see that.
No. Yep. So you, unfortunately, no, you are not allowed. So.
Excellent. I'll remember this, chat, you bunch of twats. Sorry, what's coming?
Let's go to the top straight away, shall we? And I believe we need to start the batteries, don't we?
Yes, we do. Look at you. Like, I'm only going to interject if you ask me a question, or specifically do something wrong.
Okay. Right. I need to remember where the batteries are. They'll be under electricity. Oh, here we go. Battery Master 1, Battery Master 2. So they're on now. Excellent standards. Okay, so now they are on. Not going to do it. Am I going to go to the APU next?
No. We need to switch on actual power. So we've got our batteries on, but we need to actually switch the power on, which is the nice green light that's just below. Yeah, there you go.
Whoa, look at the colours.
Is this the first night flight we're doing?
This is the first ever night flight we'll be doing, Captain.
Yeah. Lovely. So for now, let's go on. In the bottom right, we'll also put the light on since we're doing a night flight. So that's the dome light, internal light. So it's just left. It says dome.
Oh yeah.
And we'll put it 1 up to dim. There we go.
Okay, stunning. Absolutely stunning.
All right. What do you think's next?
Okay. Now I think APU. Or is it still too early? Okay. Do we need to go to the? We don't need to go to the iPad or anything yet, do we?
Not yet. We need one more thing.
Is it external lights on the plane?
No. Oh. It's something that helps us actually get to where we're going.
Oh, is it the pumps for the engine?
We can do that.
And the crew oxygen supply.
Also no.
Okay.
But yes, we can do that.
Okay.
Okay. If you're in a car and you're going somewhere you didn't know, what would you need? There you go.
There we go. Yeah.
Lovely. Now we'll go to the iPad. Oh, do you know we won't? I lied.
Okay.
We'll also put some external lights on. We'll go nav and logo lights on.
Yep.
We'll go. No, that's fine actually. Wing lights actually. We'll have the wing lights on for while we're sat at the gate. So wing on. That's the one. Lovely. Oh, and we also need to do our good old signs for our passengers. So we need no electronic devices, which is on the right-hand side, internal lights. Yeah. So the bottom 3 lights on internal. We need, emergency exits. We need to arm those. We need to put those on. And we need to put seatbelts on, so all the way to the top for the seatbelts.
And it made a noise.
Now we can go on.
Twice.
The IPAD.
We're going on the IPAD. Right, let's start her up. Here we go. Import sim brief data. Look at that. We've done it already, boys and girls. We've done it already. Fuel and payload imported. So whilst I'm going to remember this, shall we do 6 minutes? That's 6 minutes 10 for boarding. That's pretty quick, but we'll be fine with that.
We can do that.
We can do so. We'll begin the boarding of said passengers, and fuel is 47,200. So you'd say 47.2.
Yeah, 47.2 tons. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What be fast as well? No, we could do. What would be real? No, we'll do fun. Okay. So whilst that's filling up, we can then go into the top left, and this is all the information we need. So 3010. Could I get that? Could I do the air pressure first on the old?
You can. So because we're in the United States of America, in Freedom Land, we are using. So just so you know what these two are. So when it's in HG, so that's inches of mercury. So that's what we're in now. That's how the US and some other places, I should add, measure their air pressure. It's how many inches mercury, a certain amount. I can't remember how much mercury expands in the exact air pressure. There you go.
Oh.
And then if we are in good old Europe land, we use QNH, which is hectopascals. In air pressure, which is the when you see it like. Say. Yeah, exactly right. 1022, for example, there for Gatwick. So yeah, so we'll have to change that midway through the flight when we're coming back down later. But that's fine. So 30.1. Yep. Wind's fine. Temps. All right, comfortable, I suppose. Looks like it's going to be nice and chilly in Gatwick. Lovely. Yeah, so we're good. So now we can do our departure. Oh, no, we can't. We need to do our computer. We haven't touched the computer yet.
We have not.
I'm out of sync. I'm here now. FMGC.
On
the screen. FMGC.
Oh,
there we go. That's all good. And then we're going to go to the init page.
Okay.
We can hit clear and get rid of that message at the bottom because the navs are booting up, which is why that's coming
Init
up.
request.
Indeed.
That's it. And because we've all got the flight plan and stuff already in the computer, it should put all this stuff in for us already.
It will fill it all in for us.
Keith says, morning, can I get a top off? Yes, for 19 members, I will undo a button. Do you know what, for Keith, for you, mate, I'll undo 2.
Oh, God. It's getting stuffy in this cockpit. Right. We can then go to our flight plan page.
Yeah.
And we can do our departure. So we click on Orlando, KMCO at the top there.
Yeah.
Hit departure. And now we are 35 left.
Yep.
And we need to see what departure we are. So if you go to the iPad while this is on the screen, we can have a look at what follows 35 left. So we've got the farther. Is that farther 3? That's an interesting one.
Was it Fav E3?
Yeah, the waypoint itself usually that might be far. Yeah, we'll see. So yeah, so Fav 3 though, there it is.
Yeah.
Take that. And we'll go. If you go back to the iPad again, we'll see what the next waypoint is. If the waypoint is VIAP, which it is, we need the VIAP transition. So we can go there and hit that VIAP transition on the right-hand side of the page there.
Yep.
And then we can hit insert.
Stunning.
Delightful. We'll double check there's any discontinuities by just hitting the up arrow a few times just to scroll through the flight plan. Then we've got the transition to VIAP, and there's VIAP, and then we're good. Lovely. Excellent.
Stunning.
Faith, thank you in chat. It's Faith 3, you would say that. Excellent. I don't know why there's an echo E on the end. It sucks. Can go in the bin. Anyway, sorry. We can clear that notification at the bottom because we've uplinked that's just a general warning.
That's done.
And now we can go to, officially we would then go to RadNav, which we're not going to. We're going to go back to the init page.
Roger that.
And we can go sideways. And we can do these. Wait.
Okay.
Oh, the overlay. The reason we got you on Volanta. We can sort out an overlay.
Oh, it has all this information on it for us.
Yes. So yeah, pull it over to the side. I don't know what the settings page is going to show.
Okay.
Let me go on my own, and then I can kind of follow what you're looking at.
Didn't ping
so if
on
you go
Discord,
settings.
Yeah.
I think if you go streamer tools, and then you get the URL that you might be able to put into your stream.
Oh yes. Oh, I love that. I love that.
So there's a couple of free ones, and there's obviously some additional ones, but you don't need the paid version. So.
Okay.
And that will automatically fill in those details for your flight.
Okay. Let me add a browse.
Thank you for the reminder, Ivan. There. I'll tan you out for that. That's really good help. Thank you.
We look like a proper bloody flight streamer with this stuff going on.
We do. You do. I don't.
Oh.
What's happened?
Hang on. Make it so. Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Look at us! Look at us go, mate. Look at that. Look at us. Jeez. Oh my goodness me! Look at us. We look at that. Stunning.
I think, is that squashed? That looks like it's squashed a little bit.
Maybe I need to hang on. Bear with me. Yeah, because I say it doesn't have everything in it, does it?
Boarding completed.
Let me try. Oh, I feel. Oh my god, I feel like I'm so fucking nerdy right now. Oh god.
Look at that, mate.
Look at that.
From the flight deck. On behalf of myself, your captain, the first
there we go.
cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to
sensational.
We're just wrapping up.
Excellent stuff.
Front here and waiting to see final numbers.
Excellent stuff. So you are, by the way, you are boarded, which is good. So we need to do our weights.
So, we do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight.
Right. Okay. So we need to do our weights. So
yep.
We find. Is it in payload?
It is. We go to payload. Look at you. See, you're getting this. You won't need me much longer.
I'm telling you, I am getting there, mate. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
You really are. You really are. Okay, so we want to look at the planned one. I mean, it is boarded now, so we could use either, but we're going to use planned. So we want zero fuel weight is 165.5 tons.
Okay, right. So where?
So that's one. So we'll type in 165.5 first. Then we'll put a slash.
Yeah.
And then we'll go get the center of gravity as well, which was 23.4. So it's the one below that. There you go. And then we'll put 23.3. Yep.
Okay.
And then we'll tap that into the top right. Then we need our block fuel, which should be on the middle screen.
Oh, middle screen. Apologies.
Yeah. It's all good.
We'll just quickly look up.
47.1 will be fine, yeah, because we'll be using the APU shortly. And then that worked. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
In fact, no. Let's retype that block because it's giving you too much. Do 47.1 or 47.2, and then click that on where it says 47.5. Yep. There you go. And that will just calculate those.
Lovely stuff.
There we are. Now we can go to our perf page.
Perfect.
We can do our
V1s. Yes.
Yes. Go to the calculator.
Okay.
They don't have. Yeah, they didn't have it on here. Okay, so we need to just go to the computer. We can input a manual flap, so we'll put 1 for the flaps because that'll be fine. So we'll type 1, and then put it in the flaps bit on the right.
Yep.
Then we can just double click each speed, and it will input the calculated speeds for V1, V4, and V2. Tap that one again. Yep. There you go. Lovely. We can clear the GPS primary because that means our GPS is booted.
Lovely.
Lovely stuff.
What's the brake bias, mate? VRT are a sweaty esports team. We don't share that kind of information, I'm afraid.
Secret sets.
Yeah, get good.
This A330 is actually running a HIMO setup, so if you want to get your setups for your A330s...
Oh my god, that's stunning. What a track. How have you managed to do that? That is absolutely...
I feel like I did you so dirty.
No.
I did you so dirty with my shilling last flight, mate. So I feel like I'm gonna try and be a positive.
Oh, you're such a good. You've got such a good soul.
I know, right? Yeah, it's just my soul. Let's go to What do we need to do next? I'm completely out of the loop. APU can go on. Overhead.
Yay! My APU.
Your favourite thing?
APU bleed? Or is it APU
Not yet.
master?
Yep, that first.
Leave that for 3 seconds.
Yeah, then we hit start. Lovely. Then we let that boot up first.
Yep.
We've got weights, we've got perf. We can do our winds, we haven't done the winds, so if we go to init.
La 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 la. Yeah.
We go to wind/temp.
Wind request.
And yeah, exactly. And I think we might need to do it for each phase. I can't remember if it does them all together. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Okay, I think that's all.
Lovely.
Previous now, so I think we're good.
Yeah, that's perfect. And I think we're essentially good. We can do our arrival if you want to now, so we can get it keyed in. So if we go to flight plan,
yep,
we can go to click on Gatwick, so EGKK at the bottom there.
Yep.
We'll go arrival. And we'll go to the iPad and just double check what we've got in at the moment. I can also have a look on Navigraph for you as well. It should be the top one. Okay, it does have one. Okay, so we'll put that in for now. So 8 right with the Opmi 1 Golf departure. Arrival. Even. So we want ILS 8 right there at the top.
Oh.
And we want to scroll using the up arrow until we find Opmi 1 Golf. There it is. And then we can just have a look at these. If you scroll, there might be a... in fact, there isn't one because we're already at W. That should be fine, I think. I'm just going to quickly check. I can check on the airport for... Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Darling.
Oh! Might get that promotion a little bit earlier than I was expecting at this rate. Play my cards right.
What are we on? Opmi 1 goal. Where are you there? Otmit. So that comes in at... Oh, interesting. Ooh. We will want the Willow.
Okay. Willow it is.
Insert. Lovely. That's that sorted as well. And we can check. There shouldn't be a discontinuity, but it'll be quite a few waypoints through. There are airways, top of climb. Many waypoints.
Many waypoints.
We're going to ignore that -7 fuel on arrival. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it always does it, mate.
Yeah.
Trust your pal, especially after last time.
You trust me after last time? That's very bold.
Well, one thing I have learned is about the size of this bird as well, so I'm very much hoping I can make up for my absolute disgusting landing last time, because that was absolutely horrific.
Here we go. So this is the Opmi. This is good. Then we're going to Willow, and then we click next couple. Then we're on to the final. That's the transition, the Willow transition. Deceleration, yeah, and then your final approach. Lovely. That's fine.
We're happy.
We're happy. We are happy.
Okay.
So, we are good to go. First officer.
Yes, sir. Yes, Captain Mike.
So, what do we need to do?
Okay, so we've what about the lights? Anything we need to do lights wise on the plane at the moment? We've got everything set up lights wise.
We can do some light stuff once we push back, but there's couple more things we need to do before we actually push back.
Okay, so engine wise, are we going to start the engines before we push back, or are we going to do it after we've been pushed back?
We'll do that after. Yeah.
Okay.
What we're going to do, we've switched on the APU, but it's currently not on. It's not connected to the bleed on the engines. So we want to APU bleed. Yeah. We want to put Pro P on below.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we are ready now to switch to APU power. So the way we do that is just we switch off external power, and we can probably put our beacon lights on as well to tell everybody outside the plane that we're about to start moving. Indeed.
They're on.
Okay, we are good. So now we can do pushback.
Roger that. Right, okay. Services. Okay.
Right, pushback.
Why am I... Yeah, sorry, I was having a bit of a moment there.
It's all good. Pushback system on. Let me have a look which way you actually need to go.
Tug?
So, you can tug me all you like. Yep.
I will do after this, Captain. We've got a long flight. You have several tugs if you really behave yourself.
God damn. Ridiculous.
What a beautiful
we
day.
need to be nose right, tail left. So we want to be turning backwards and then to our left as we go backwards.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Are you ready?
I can break off.
And we want to aim for that yellow line there at the bottom edge of your screen.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we want to be doing.
What we're going for? Oh. Okay. As soon as I
It
hit
does
that
just
button.
sometimes cut out. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, it's dark, Greg. This is when we took off last time. It was dark, so we have to do it. At least there won't be a rain delay for this start. How long was the rain delay, by the way, yesterday, boys and girls? How long were you waiting for? Was it like I want to say it was like 3-4 hours? Was it almost 4 hours? Yikes. Big F, man. Finished at night as well, didn't it? It must, but, you know, it's Daytona, so, yeah, it's right. Around 4 to 5 hours.
This will probably be okay. Yeah, this will be okay.
Okay.
Park and brake on.
Park and brake on. We'll get rid of that.
And we can then switch off the system once it's undone.
Now, let's go. Let's reset our view, shall we? So we're in the centre. Look
Lovely.
at that.
We
It's
can
just-
do a...
Can't see a thing.
We can do a couple of things now. So we can put some taxi lights on, which is on the front nose. So that's on the overhead.
External
We
light,
can
I
switch.
assume?
Yep, we can switch off the wing lights now because we're going to be moving.
Lights off.
We can go taxi, nose light to taxi, so the middle position.
Yep.
And then we can put our strobes on because we're on the taxiway. You can choose to either put it on now or on the runway, but I think now's fine.
Yeah, I think
We can now do engines. So we want to look down to the near the center in the throttle. We want to do the ignition switch to start, and pick an engine, any engine. Lovely.
I'll wait for this to start.
While we're on that view as well, actually, if we just switch on our predictive wind shear, that's that little switch in the bottom left, PWS. We'll do that. And we need to set a squawk.
What have we been doing?
We usually do 04-420, I think, but we could do something different today if you wanted.
Ed chat, any recommendations on the squawk number? No, you can't do. You could no 9.
Can't
right?
do anything over a 7. Yeah.
Can't do anything over a 7. Anything 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 0.
And not 7700 or 7600, because
They're
they are
emergency,
emergency squawks. Yeah. I think there might be another one as well.
Sweet. Hold on there, thank you.
1337-3. Keith's the horny little boy. Very good.
God damn it. Glad you enjoyed it, Denny. Well, should we go 1337?
I don't mind. It's up to you, mate.
Yeah, we'll go 1337.
Yeah, clear it first. Lovely. And then we need to turn the top left knob to auto so it's on.
Yep.
And then the bottom right one to TA for traffic.
Okay.
Lovely. Now engine 2 will likely be ready to come on now, so we'll do that. Lovely. Let that boot up.
Let her boot up, Bull. How are we looking at the moment? Oh, we've got lights now. Oh, it's still not great, is it?
It's not ideal, no.
It is not ideal. Can you make it so there's other planes taking off?
Yeah, you can get traffic injectors and stuff, so there's a few ways to do that. you can, if you go the full end of the spectrum, you can obviously, if you're on like VATSIM, you can have real life traffic of everybody else on VATSIM all the time around you. You can have injectors which will inject. I use the word inject because that's what they use. Essentially, it means it puts traffic into the sim. It simulates traffic, and you can have it where it's real life traffic. So aircraft where they are in real life, call signs, etc.
That's sick.
That can get very busy, as I'm sure you can imagine, and also very intensive on your PC because it's having to model all of them and calculate their positions all locally. And then there's other ones like Beyond ATC, which is an AI ATC application, can also do traffic as well, and that's quite good because it also means that the AI is talking to the other traffic, so you've got like chatter on the radio and stuff. But yes, you can is the answer to that. The built-in traffic is horrific, and never use it. So
okay, right, Roger that.
you can just for the sake of some planes around, but they will do weird stuff, very weird stuff.
Okay, cool. Right,
so we are good to go. So I need to direct you, I suppose, don't I? So let's do a couple of things before we actually move. Let's go to the top overhead and switch off our APU now that we're booted. APU bleed off. And then master switch off. We can put the lights are fine. We can go down to the middle console again for the engines and switch off the ignition switch now as well. Put that to norm. And we can do our flaps and ground spoilers. So we can pull your stick out on the left, and then I think we're flaps 1, so just flaps 1. Lovely. Excellent. We are good to taxi, so we can now. I want you. So we are here. So if you just go on an external view, this is slightly cheating, but I want to go on external view. I think we've already passed that exit on the right. So let's go forward, please. We want to capture that blue line. That's the blue line on the ground. There is the taxi line.
Lock them out. I don't want you people in it. I don't want the air stewards in our sense.
Gentle bit of throttle. Little bit more. He's rolling. There we go. We want to get over to this blue line on the right. Yep. Oh yeah, sorry, just left of the blue line. So this yellow line on the ground is what we want. I don't know why it's not got. It should have green taxi lights, but it doesn't. But we'll deal with it. We'll carry on round this, and we're going to take the first right that comes out eventually, but it will be a little bit round here. We also, once we're taxiing down the straight bit in a minute, we'll get the rest of the takeoff config sorted, like your auto brakes and stuff. But we'll do that in a moment. So it should be near where these yellow signs are coming up.
Okay, straight. Still going left or straight on?
Yeah, this right. Yeah, this one here. Lovely.
Yep.
And then you're going to take. We're going to skip this initial exact right. So right here, sorry, right. And then you're going to follow that green curve to the right as well.
Do that. Okay. Light stick is liking the amount of inputs I'm putting in.
Lovely. We're going to go straight down here to the right into the distance there.
Right.
We need to get down. Yeah, straight. Sorry, left there, down to that green line. Don't worry, passengers. First officer's a little drunk, but he'll be fine before we take off.
We're absolutely fine. Don't worry about it.
So we're going to follow that green line over the horizon there into the distance. Yeah, straight ahead. We need to get right down to the bottom and then take a left. So you want to go right to the end. Okay. We're going down to the runway end. So while we're going straight, we'll switch on the terrain map. So on your, just to the right of your screen, down the middle, there's TER on ND. We'll put that on.
Yeah, she's on.
We'll go slightly to the right of the middle screen. There's your auto brake buttons, the 3 of them. You want the one that's separate to the right, the maximum. That's the one. And we also want to just speak to our cabin and make the noise you like so much by hitting the cabin notification button on the overhead. So it's just above your head now. So if you look up slightly, oh, there you go. So left-hand side, calls, hit all.
Done.
There we go, lovely. and then we can do takeoff configs. If you bring the throttle back to 0, we should be able to just coast here. And then look down. If you look slightly below your middle screens at those buttons that are at the bottom, we can just hit the little button that's left of the red one. Yeah, click that. There we go. We're good to go. Delightful.
Yep,
Keep
no
going
beeps
down
or
here.
anything. They are quite happy with us.
Quite happy. Quite satisfied.
Indeed, indeed.
We always aim to leave people satisfied.
Yes, absolutely, at BRT Airways.
Absolutely. God, I need to calm down. It's fucking 5 to 1. We'll take this left. We don't need the full runway length anyway. Take this left, and as we're coming on here, we can switch on landing lights, and we can put the nose light to the full takeoff position as well.
What I'll do is I'll line up here and then I'll do that.
Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine.
We're gonna line up, line up, line up, line up.
Want to be lining up with, yeah, keep going a little bit.
Come on.
She's a fat bird.
Move, bitch.
Move, bitch. You want to head it a little forward as well, because you'll be surprised how you need to get the middle of the plane over the middle.
Quite right.
No, we need to. If you move, you've got tons of runway, so just move a little forward and get the nose right of the center first, and then swing it onto center. Yeah, so keep going in this direction for now. Keep going, keep going. Let's go beyond the line and then swing it right, lefty. That'll do. Okay, right. Parking brake briefly. We can do overhead. We can go. We want landing lights on. The big switch.
Landed. Yeah.
That's logo. We need. They can stay. So the landing lights, the bottom one on the big fat one. The one your mouse is on now. Look down. That one.
What? Yeah, sorry. It's because it's dark.
It's all good.
I'm losing
And
my
then that nose one to take off. So one below. All the way to the top.
Yeah, she's
Lovely.
on. She's on. Right.
That's perfect.
Okay.
We last things. If we go to the center pedestal, we're near where your parking brake is. Just need to put a couple of lights on in the cockpit before we switch off the dome light to get a nice view. We can go that floodlit main panel on the left, that twisty knob. Floodlit main panel. We'll turn that up to about 60.
Yeah.
IntelliOne's fine. Floodlit on the right there, put that to about 20. The right switch on the floodlit pedestal on the right hand side of the throttle.
Okay.
Put that to about 20. And then we can go to the overhead and switch off the dome light and we'll be good to go. So dome was on the right hand side in the internal lights.
Ah, it's internal, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, off.
Switch that off. There we go.
Ooh, I like it.
And then we have a little look forward. It will look nice now. And we'll be ready to go.
Oh, yes. Okay.
So,
right.
first officer.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna
Yes,
sit here. I'm gonna put my feet up.
Yeah.
And you're gonna crack on.
Okay.
So when you're ready, parking brake off.
Built
Toga,
this, mate. I know
and
exactly.
scream yeehaw.
I know exactly what to do here.
I did not know that, Jetro. Thank you. We'll stop that in a minute.
Right, parking brake off.
Nearly snapped those throttles off. You put them forward so hard.
Right,
chrono,
here we
please,
go.
as well. The little chrono button. We need to hit that chrono.
What to say? We've actually started flying. Where was that again?
Yep, just above your mouth.
There you go.
There you
Got
go.
it.
Lovely.
Okay, stay in center, stay in center, stay in center.
Lovely.
Right, wait for V1. Okay, so that is V1. Now we can start to rotate.
Yep.
Pull it back on the stick.
Nice.
There you go.
Let her lift. Let her lift. Let her lift. We have positive rate, gear up.
Yeah, so is it positive rate or positive climb? Either way.
Either way.
Okay, so we're there. Just a little bit
I just
short of
realised
our targets.
something kind of problematic. On our dashboard, we didn't set an altitude. Let's put that to 8,000 feet for now. That is entirely my fault.
Is that what the beep
Lovely.
was for?
Yes. It was complaining that you were flying well above the 100 feet that we put up. This is lovely, lovely. Give it in a second. This is some lovely hand flying me. Bring the levers down to climb now. A little bit lower. There we go. Perfect.
Sorry, I was
Hold.
missed it a little bit there, so I was trying to put it back to climb.
That's all good. Oh. You're all good. Then we'll take that. When you are ready, or if you want to keep hand flying, you can. We can put this on auto.
Right, let's so autopilot 1. There we go.
There you are. Now
Start
we need.
rotating left.
Let's have a look. We can go flaps 0 now, and we can disarm the speed brake as well. I'll put in the stick in. Down. Yeah.
There we go.
Lovely. Delightful.
Look at
We can
that.
probably turn the brightness of that screen down a little as well. So that's on the far left of your screen. You've got the 3 knobs on the edge. Yep. That one that says ND, just on the knob. The other one, the bottom one. It's the knob on the end. Yeah. Just turn that down a little bit to the left. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, the one above them. There we go.
Okay. Yeah.
All
That's
right.
nice. That's nice.
While we're on this gentle climb, let's just look at the iPad quick.
Okay.
And just have a look at what our cruise alt is. So we'll go to the headwind logo at the top left. And our cruise is 370. So we want to be at 37,000 on our altimeter. On the altitude on the dash, yeah. 37. Yeah. And you won't need to click it or anything because it's already in climb. So it'll just update.
Lovely. 37,000. There you go.
There we are. Now, I am going to run and make some quick lunch before my meetings.
Yes, that's fine.
All you need to do, when you hit 10,000 feet,
Yep.
you need to do 3 things. Landing lights off,
Right.
seatbelts off,
And light seatbelts.
and the altimeter, so the little, where you've got your QNH where it's 30.1,
Yep.
you can pull that stick towards you to put it on standard.
Okay. The lights and then that thing to standard. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
All good?
Yep, all good. Go make some lunch, mate.
Excellent. I've got 2 meetings back to back, so I won't be back for a few hours, but I will return when I can.
No worries, mate. All good.
Excellent. Passengers, don't be unruly, or else me and the air hostesses will come get you. Happy
Right.
flying, mate. Happy flying.
No worries, buddy. Cheers, man. Could I run this and iRacing at the same time? Absolutely no chance, mate. Absolutely no chance. Funnily enough, I don't think iRacing would be the problem. I think this sim would absolutely poop itself, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think that's probably what would happen. So, yeah, let's have a look. So it's a little add-on there. It's giving you the speed. Look at that. The altitude that we're flying at, where we're going from, where we're going to. That is such a little cool plugin. I love that. And I think you actually can technically fly with your wheel. I'm not even joking. Do I see any of your messages in the mod chat this morning? No, I can have a look now. Oh, very nice. Are you happy to talk about that publicly, or are you? But yes, mega, absolutely mega. What GT Omega seat do I have, and what is it? So I've got the GT Omega Prime rig, and my seat is the RS12, which is if you just want a super comfortable seat that looks like a racing seat, this is the one to go for. Like, and fabric over leather every day of the week. Fabric over leather every single time. As nice as leather is, it's just, for me anyways, it just wears out too quickly. Right, we're at 10,000 feet, so we need to sort this out. So let's do this, shall we? I think he said down. I think he said, didn't he? There you go. Set that standard. And then it was, so it'd be internal lights. Internal lights are on the right. No seatbelts off. What was the other light? It was seatbelt. What was the other one? Seatbelt and with the seatbelt and then landing lights, was it? Yeah. The nose light off. There you go. Yeah. Primary, yeah. Thank you. How's the lawsuit going from those avoidable injuries? Mate, they tried. They failed miserably. It's like I explained in the last one. It's actually the simulator we used. Actually, there was a fault with the simulator. So in my training, they didn't actually, accommodate the fact that this was a bigger plane. So the sim had the same height as the A320neo. So if we were an A320neo, I would have nailed it, but it was just a very bad simulator that we got trained on. So, yeah, it's nothing to do with me. It's the company that's actually going to get fined, not myself. Well, the simulator company as well. BRT Airways and myself are absolutely fine. We still have a pilot's license, as you can see, and yeah, we are on our way back home. This is exactly what it was like, by the way. It was pitch black. It was absolutely pitch black. But yeah, I've done the flaps and I've done the knob. What snacks do we have on board? Well, I'll have you know. So last time, ladies and gentlemen, we had the pretzels with sour cream and chive. Now, I thought they were really good. However, for the flight back, it's a little bit of a change. So for the flight back today, boys and girls, your snack once we get to 20,000 feet. The stewardesses will be coming around and you'll be having a small tub of Pringles. You'll have the choice of sour cream and chive, or you'll have the choice of Texas barbecue. So you've actually got, I would say, some would argue it's a little upgrade. It's only the small pots. It's the small pots, but it's better than nothing. So you've got a small pot of Pringles, everybody. Those are the choices you've got to choose from. And if you are someone who sees those choices and go, where's original? Just get off the plane. Like, if you got those choices of flavours and you're like, oh, I want the original flavour, get out, mate. Get out. Honestly, what's the point? What's the point? Just go have a potato, put some salt on it, and have that instead. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I can't be dealing with this woke nonsense. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I'll have original. What's the point? What is the point? Just buy a potato and put some salt on it. Ridiculous. Have something about you, mate. Do you know what I mean? No pizza flavoured Pringles. We in the UK, Arrow, we don't do pizza flavoured Pringles. I've seen them, but we don't in the UK specifically do pizza flavoured Pringles. I think if you went to one of those shops that do like American sweets and stuff like that, you might find them, but I don't actually think in the UK we sell them. Not normally, anyways. Not very good. Throttle. What would you like the throttle to go to, sir? We're in climb at the moment. Is there a cruise throttle, sir? Which I'm gonna. What are we in at the moment? We're in CL, aren't we? Climb. Oh, we're not. We just knock it out by accident. Is it happy? There you go. Man, that thing is sensitive. Alright, I might just leave her up there. We do. Yeah, we got import stuff. A lot of the stuff that we get, if you have a look at the shops in the UK for like import stuff, like from the US and stuff, is your things like your soft drinks and like your soft drinks and your chocolates, like your Hershey's and stuff like that. It's normally what we get. Different flavoured M&Ms as well. Sometimes different flavoured Kit Kats. Stuff like that. Nothing crazy, but it's normally what we get. Not playing my sticker on stream, what can I say? New things a little bit different here at BRT Airways. You know? Have I heard BBC Radio at the moment? I can't say I have, Nick. What's the situation? You could do a PO box so we can send you some nice stuff. I love the idea of a PO box, but last time I checked about a PO box, about 3 years ago, it's like someone might be able to check for me. It's like £400 to have a PO box every year. I think you pay 400 quid, and then you got to pay it yearly, and if you don't, then you lose it. But yeah. Anyways, we're at 20,000 feet now, so the air stewardesses will be coming around with your choice of Pringles. Like I said though, if you're at the back, if you are economy scum, the likelihood of having the flavour of your choice might be taken away. You may be forced to just have one flavour, although both flavours on offer are very good. Come to think of it, it's not a bad flavour. It's not a bad flavour Pringle, is it? Obviously original's the worst, but it's not a bad flavour Pringle, is it? Really? Yeah, George, that's how much it was when I checked like 2-3 years ago. So it was a while. I think that was with, I don't know if you can get, I think that was with Royal Mail, but I don't know if that's just, they're all through Royal Mail. I've got no idea. I'm in first class, I need a vodka. Sir, if you're in first class, you would have been given the option for a very expensive bottle of champagne as a starter. Now, we don't want you to get drunk on this flight, so as soon as we get to our cruising altitude of 37,000 feet, there will be a selection of Grey Goose for the flight. So you can get off your trolley, but not too much, so we have to turn this plane around, because that would be very problematic, and BRT Airways doesn't like doing that. So yeah, there'll be some Grey Goose, and what would you like as your mixer, sir? What would you like as a mixer to go with your Grey Goose? You have a preference? Oh, the paprika. Yeah, we got paprika. Paprika's nice, man. Paprika is really nice. What ranch? What is ranch in? I feel that's very American, isn't it? So what's ranch in Europe and the UK? Is that? What is that? Is that like sour cream chive? What is it? I swear we don't have. We don't. Again, that's not something we have. Hello, sir. Would you like to say hello? Ah. Oh, very, very handsome young man. Oh yes. Daddy's flying today, Sir Frederick. But that's good though, because it means Daddy can talk to you. Daddy's not too distracted today. Oh. Big yawn. We went for a nice walk this morning. Me and Mr. Frederick. Cool Original and Cool Ranch, the same flavours and Doritos. Are they now? Good boy. Yeah, we did a nice walk this morning, didn't we, sir? Before Daddy had to head to the airport and get his plane ready. Fine. We walked around like an abandoned airfield. Didn't we, mate? We like to walk around there. Saw a few other dogs. Daddy got a little bit worried this morning because he thought there was a load of broken ice on the floor, but it turned out it was just ice. It was just ice that had been smashed up, so it was a puddle. And yeah, it was just ice that got a little bit smashed up. So yeah, a little bit worried, but it wasn't that bad at all, was it? It wasn't actually glass, it was just some ice. Abandoned airfield, it was Sebring. Oh dear. Yeah, so there you go. Bloody hell, PO boxes are £424 if you want it delivered to you, or $353 if you collect it from a customer service point per year. Okay. Very handsome. Beautiful dog. So the question is, do you think it's worth £424 a year? I think it's worth me having a PO box. And then if you guys are crazy enough, you can send me random things. I'm guessing the way that'll work is, you just send it to a PO box, and that PO box would automatically redirect to my house, and you wouldn't know what my house address is. That is my assumption. There you go. Off you pop. Hey Scott. He said, good morning, Captain Ollie in chat. Well, it's actually, I'll have to correct, it's actually First Officer Dild. Captain Pede is currently in a meeting at 30,000 feet, or almost 30,000 feet, so he'll be back momentarily. We won't be staring at a black screen today. That's all right, mate. You know, let's be honest, chat. You know the idea. You know what the plan is today. And let me tell you, I've got some things I need to test out in today's stream. Because, check this out. I have a camera. I have a second camera. It has a quite decent length cable on it already. And then I have a USB extender cable. So, the plan, because the timer is just, it's never going down. I mean, it's under 50 hours. What are we at right now? We're at 48 hours. That's the lowest that has been for probably a week. Tonight, boys and girls, tonight, you might be getting a sleeping stream, because this might not be the only flight we do today. I'll leave it there. The dream. Lowest since the last flight. Exactly. But we're going to do our best to get it as low as we can. I've got my tactics. I've got my plan. Is Chloe okay with the sleep stream? I will be in a different room. I will be in a different room, don't you worry. Is that rub? No. I mean, it could be. It could be. I mean, as long as none of you report me to the HR. I mean, how bad could it be, really? A pilot, you know, drinking rum whilst he's flying. How bad could that be, eh? No members. Members are banned. Members are banned, I'm afraid. Members are banned. Like I said previously, all members are banned for the safety of the flight and the passengers on board. Donated members interfere with the electronics on the plane. And yes, we would like to bring this big bird home safely. Everyone's had a lovely a week. They've watched the Daytona 24 hours. It's time to go home. We do not need any distractions. We are happy the way things are going at the moment. For a rum plus Coke. You're a bad man. All right, okay. Why wasn't there a Discord live notification? I don't know. I mean, I can ping one right now.
Rum plus Coke.
All right. Yes, Andy, mate. Don't you see? £5 donation and a gifted member. These are the kind of numbers. These are the kind of numbers I could deal with. Why are you saying wait?
Let's go.
Why are you saying wait? I know, Raymond. Don't it look fancy with the overlay? Don't it look fancy? We are so just getting into this stuff. Nothing. Oh, well, that doesn't help me, Joe. There you go. And I was just about to drop them 20 members. Oh well, maybe next week. But why don't you do what you always do? Why don't you do what we always do, chat? Why don't we do where I get my hopes up because no one's donated any members for 7-8 hours, and then just as I'm about to land at the most important part, just absolutely shatter my hopes and dreams of the idea of getting this time into 0, because that last time was fucking great. So if you're gonna do me over, just wait till the end. Just give me that false sense of security, that hope that maybe, just maybe today, I could get that time around the 40 hours again. Very nice. Go on, my dear. Go on, question. Let her turn. Yes, it is, yeah. No, but, more than likely it will start at 9 AM. It'll be on the Sunday. The race will be on the Sunday. Yes, because qualifying will be Saturday night. Not much. Won't be too bad. Oh, you want to... That's Sunday, I mean, there's plenty of time. Yeah, Sunday at 11, yeah, Sunday. Yeah, no. Did I hear the race start at 9 AM for Stetton? On the Sunday, more than likely, Joe, yes. Crackety. We're going to watch the F1 event. Is that today? Is it 18? So it's on a Tuesday, is it? And what time is that? In the evening. Is it live stream? Ooh, maybe we could do a live reaction chat to that tomorrow as well. We could potentially do that. We'll see. All right, so we're just about to hit 35,000 feet. 21 nautical miles until our next waypoint. UK time is currently 19 minutes past midnight. 19 minutes past midnight. Let me tell you, when I did this flight IRL, will be 3 weeks ago now. About 3 hours, 4 hours into the flight, it got rough. Like in terms of, like you're at that point. It's 3-4 a.m. Even though you kind of acclimatized to the, let's say the American time zone, you start to get you're starting to get tired. Can't really sleep. Don't really know what to do. You've had your food. You just kind of like, you're just almost like waiting this the timer. You just constantly like, what do I do? What do I do? It gets rough on I'd say about 4 or 5 hours into one of these flights. As soon as you get to like an hour and a half to go, you're like, maybe sometimes like 2. Like it's just, yeah, that thing where it's like 4 hours to go, 3 hours to go still, you're like, oh, this is rough. Making the jump to real world racing this year. Any advice? I'd say just enjoy it, and the fact that you know, everyone else is basically doing the same thing. Everyone else is, I think everyone else is scared to wreck their car. Everyone else is scared of this. You know, everyone else is worried about that. Just go out there and just do your own thing. Just go out there and do your own thing. And, yeah, you'll be absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. And you'd be surprised how much just, you know, racing in the sim and learning the racecraft in there will actually help you a lot. Will help you out a ton. Yeah, Jack Weil was the presenter for the F1 thing's a bit weird, isn't it? Hey up, Matt. Welcome, buddy. Gaslight everybody, just remove it and act like the time it never happened. Oh, absolutely savage. Yeah, quite a bit of a crosswind. But I think that will help with our flight time as we get across the North Atlantic Ocean, won't it? Because it looks like the wind is blowing quite heavily to the east, and we will be, the more we fly, the more we'll be flying in an easterly direction. So, yeah, at the moment we're heading slightly northwest. We're about to turn right now. We're banking, as you can see, just a little bit. You can't quite see. You can tell by this first box here that we are banking to the right, and the further east we go, I think that will help with our airspeed as well. So we should be fine. Go on. Yeah. Yeah, track 9 till 9, yeah. Let me get that flight 7:30. Yeah, you can do that, yeah. Okay, well they're normally quite chilled in the morning anyways, aren't they? So, yeah. Also our cruising altitude here, 37,000 feet. Good stuff, lovely. One of the fields is £4. Jesus. That is absolute value for money. That is dynamite. Oh, that's where I've got to start. 7 hours and 3 minutes to go. Can't wait for 200 members during the landing. Mate, it won't happen this time. We had it last time, but I think the time has been so high for so long. I think people want to see it, like, get lower. They want to, I think people want to see it get low. I think as soon, I feel like as soon as it gets below, like, 20 hours, it's going to be like, oh my God, you know, he's getting there. He can do 2 long streams. Is the KA race going to be streamed again? What was the channel? Yes, it should be. I've not had confirmation of that, but I mean it should do. And we've just reached, yeah, cruising altitude, 37,000 feet. And I don't know, I'm sure we'll increase our, altitude at some point once the weight of this plane is a little bit lighter. We're still carrying just short of 42 tons of fuel. And we've still got quite a bit of fuel in there. Should just wait until it's less than an hour and then send it all the way back up to 50. That would be quite the effort from 0 to 50. That would be quite the effort. I don't even know how many members that technically would be. So 20 members would be an hour. Is that would it be? Is it would it be 1,000 members to get it to 50? 50 hours again? I think it would be. Yeah, 1,000 members to get it back from 0 to 50. Well, as long as that's fine, as long as you're happy and the dog's happy. You want to do it twice? Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, if you want to do it twice, it's fine. So that's so right. So when we get to the waypoint of NICSO, we go to 39,000 feet. 39,000 feet, right? And NICSO, if we have a look at this, is here. So as soon as we go over St John's, so that's when we get to that point there. That's when we get to 39,000. And we're currently down here. Okay, I like that. That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, 14 heading right now as well. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. we're in for the long haul. We are in for the long haul. Oz, that depends, mate. If we've got anyone under the age of 18, there will be no such show. Does iRacing help you prepare for your IRL races in a way? It helps in terms, I tell you what, it's one of those things, right? iRacing helps in terms of you can learn a lot of racecraft. You can learn the things about like how to read what people are going to do, or what you're going to do, or when to go for sends, or just general racecraft is what racing online really helps with. Really does. It makes a huge difference for setting people up for overtakes and switchbacks and stuff like that. Honestly, real life like sim racing makes it helps an awful lot. Good morning, Oliver. Will this be a full flight sim stream? It will be. It will be. Yeah, there will be bits where I'll have to go. We've got the dog groom at half. We have to leave at half 3 because there's a dog groom. So Freddie and Lola are having grooms today. Little trim up. So we'll be gone for a couple of hours. Whilst that is happening, I'll leave the stream up. Yeah, so I'll leave that up, and then I will inform you, boys and girls, when we are back. Help learn the track and racing line. Yeah. Yeah, it certainly does. Breaking point is a little bit different. Yeah, you can't. It's really car dependent. So breaking point, I wouldn't say as much, but you know, it'll give you a general idea. Sounds like a good idea. Hopefully it's not when I'm in the car, but you know, can't control it, unfortunately. It can't be helped. Is Justin at the gulag yet? He got very close. He's the keys are dangling in front of him right now. All he has to do is summon the strength to grab the keys off me and unlock the gate. Turn on your headlights, brother. I can't see. Yeah, even there, look, you just can't see anything, mate. She is a night flight. Yeah, it's what I found when I was sat at the back as well and I was looking out, and you're over the sea especially. It's very weird, the fact that you cannot see anything out the window, anything at all, and all you've got to know to rely on how high you are. It's just a screen in front of you telling you that information. If you're going down, like if you're descending, maybe apart from if you could feel it, like you just wouldn't have a clue because it's just pitch black. You cannot see a thing. So you're just relying on the stuff in front of you is actually telling the truth. Grab him at knee pads now. Yes, this is live weather. So what I've done is I've made it live weather, but I've changed the sim date to when we actually flew back and the same time that we flew back as well. So the date and time are accurate, but the weather, the live weather is what it's doing right now. The sim will simulate bad weather as well. I mean, I think it would do. We had a bit of turbulence, but I don't think the sim will know exactly what that is, or even if it even happened. So, yeah. Plus, in sim as well, even if you got some turbulence, I don't think it would do the whole shaking thing or anything like that, to be honest with you. Oh, cheers. Cheers, Alex, thank you. Do London to Perth only 21 hours? I don't know if you can actually do that in Microsoft Flight Simulator yet. I don't actually think you can. I don't know if you can do that. This is where you're going to tell me you can. I watched a video of someone doing economy from London to Perth. And yeah, long ass flight, mate. Long. Being there for 21 hours is a stretch, bro. It's a stretch. Oh, you've done that? So you've done one IRL the other way? You did Perth to London? Interesting. Would it be slower? Would it be slower going from Perth to London? I don't know if the whole, is it the Gulf Stream, whatever, makes a difference in that part of the world or whatnot. You can do it in a 787 if you have the premium deluxe version. Definitely don't have that. Yeah, plane that has a range, you can do it in the sim, yeah, but I just don't know. Yeah, like I said, the only one is 787, right? So back in 2001, did you have any sort of in-flight entertainment or whatever? Like, did you have anything at all to keep you occupied whilst you were doing that long-ass flight? Can you see the map? Yes. Let me see if I can. Bring that up. I'd like to bring that up. So this is the map. I could just press V, to be honest. But yeah, this is the map at the moment. This is where we are. So we took off here. 35 left, I think. I think that purple's like the perfect line or whatever. But we're not. We've got our flight path, and it's it's sort of pilot system. Doing it as it should. So we're all good. But no, interestingly, I was saying when we did ours, we essentially just flew straight out over into the sea. I mean, yeah. So yeah. Terrible. What the view looking out the front, how dark it is. Yeah, you can't see a thing, mate. Yeah, I know. That's what I was literally saying. Like when you're sat on the plane, you're looking out, go over the sea. It's 4 a.m. It's pitch black. You don't know. You don't have a clue where you are. Like you've just got the screen. You've got the screen to tell you how high you are flying. Actually, and that's it. You've got nothing. You can't see anything. We can see lights at the moment. We can see cities, but IRL when you're over the sea and stuff, you're in the sea. You're not going to see a goddamn thing. Yeah. You just got to rely on the old instruments, and that's it. Sounds about right. Yeah, you got to take her. Just a small one would be fine. She's going to the things later, isn't she? Yeah, if she's going to groom, mate, and then she's fine. See you later, alligator. Light pollution, yeah. Really see the difference in light pollution if you try and look up the sky if you're like in a city or something compared to where we are anyways at home in the village we live in, and we just look up, get a much nicer view. When we go to the Isle of Wight as well, you can get a really nice view of the sky. They had the big screens at 3 points in the plane but not in the sea. Oh no, mate. So you had to, how did you pass the time? What did you do? What did you do for 21 hours, brother? Hey Judah, hi Captain Basically. It's actually first officer, but that's absolutely fine. I'll take the captain as a compliment. Basically podcast, it is essentially a podcast, yeah. Essentially, it's just us talking whilst we do our thing, and whilst we cruise at this altitude, and then we'll change it once we get to said waypoint. I see the date he landed. Oh, no. Wow, that's crazy. So that you literally did that flight on 9/11. You made it back to your nan's place in London as the second place here. That's crazy. But you were literally on a long ass flight on the day it happened. Hey up, Mac, mate. Oh, you got fish and chips. What's your order from fish and chips, actually? Well, in chat, what do you have as well? I don't normally eat fish. I don't really particularly like fish, so I will always go for a large battered sausage, chips, and some curry sauce. That's my go-to. Judith, it's absolutely fine, mate. Absolutely fine. I take it as a compliment. I didn't even think date-wise. I didn't even think. Banging combo. It's the combo to have, mate. It's a combo to have. You got to have a large battered sausage. Is the way to go. How am I feeling about the Bathurst 12-hour coming up? I suppose a tad bit nervous about what kind of strength of field we're going to be in, because my I rating's gone up quite nicely in the last 12 months. But that's only because I've been manning the LMP2 whilst not many other people have. So yeah. And Daytona I managed to get up quite a bit, same with Monza. So, and I'm not a 5.7k GT3 driver. I'm probably like a 4k GT3 driver, to be honest. So, yeah, a little bit nervous about that, if I'm being completely frank. But yeah, interested to see. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet, by the way. Interested to see that they've actually changed it, so there's a weight penalty now, which is quite interesting. So, yeah, be back in a second. Tony, am I wrong in thinking then that wind is going to benefit us as we go further on, because we'll be heading more eastwards than north? Yeah, exactly, Kev. You get through lap 1, we'll be fine. It's just lap 1. I feel like qualifying at Bathurst is absolutely crucial, like properly crucial. Qualifying at Bathurst is more important than any other special event qualifying, I'd say. Okay. Start from pit lane. Now, I'll be honest, I think if you start from the pit lane, your chances of winning are incredibly, like, just flashed in half. Like, your chance of winning is just so minimal. Because you might think to yourself, right, if I start from the pit lane and I avoid all the carnage, whilst that is true, you have then, at one of the tightest tracks you can possibly race on, one of the most difficult tracks to overtake, you've then got to overtake another 49 cars to win that race. Plus, you'll start like 30 seconds behind the leader or whatever after lap 1, once you come out the pits. So you've got to get past every single car and make up that 30-second gap to leader whilst they're in clean air and you're having to overtake everyone. It is incredibly difficult. And I don't think it's a smart option if you actually want to win the race. If you just want to survive it and get through it and see what happens, sure. But if you want to win, I don't think you can start from pits. Where are my pilot wings? Dog M. Yeah, exactly, Dan. The thing is as well, the chaos could be on lap 2. And even if you start from the pits and you come out, there could be just loads of cars clogging it up anyways. 4 overtakes an hour, yeah, it doesn't sound that much, but when you're 10 hours in, you're going to tell me that in the last 2 hours you're going to go from P8 to P1 on pace? No, I don't think so. Qualifying Bathurst like F1 at Monaco? Yeah, makes a huge difference, honestly. If you can start somewhere in the top 10 at Bathurst, you're on for a winner. What's the in-flight meal? You have a choice today. They'll be coming around about an hour or so for your meals. But for your meal today, we will be serving chicken in a honey and mustard sauce with vegetables and potatoes. For the vegetarians out there, we will be having a vegan-friendly quiche. A vegan-friendly quiche with some red peppers, which sounds absolutely delightful, doesn't it? Pudding-wise, we have a chocolate pudding, and then afters we do have some cheese and crackers. Yes, we do. We also have bread and butter as well to go with your main to have a little bit of a filling. You'll have fish, please. We don't have fish on this plane. Okay. Keith, I know you're an economy, mate. Don't try and act as if you're on business and first, like you've got a choice in the matter. Those are your 2 choices, mate. Stunning. Hey, Shadow. Welcome, mate. Max says it's my 30th on Sunday. What you got me? Ooh! I will give you the absolute pleasure, Mac, of working on my Subaru. as a present for your 30th. You'll have the pleasure of working on Basic Ollie Subaru. Again, the honey and mustard, by the way, the honey and mustard is absolutely sensational. The thing is, right, I don't like mustard. I just do not like it at all. But honey and mustard sauce, for some reason, banger. Explain that one, atheists. Don't get it. Maybe because the mustard is turned right down a bit, you know. Here we go. When are we due to land? In 6 hours and 37 minutes, mate. 6 hours and 37 minutes. Doing a ground speed of 520 knots. And the remaining is 3,449 knots. Oh, no, nautical miles, sorry, I should say. You like wasabi? I don't think I've ever tried wasabi. Welcome, Albert. Mike says, Ollie, did you see the end of the 500? I saw the crash, yes. Yeah, I saw the crash. Was it Byron that won as well? Isn't it? Got the spanner, need the sword now, Oliver. Can I do that for you? Bear with me. There you go. Be good week for iRacing farming next week. I've got it stuck because I don't really want to farm IR next week because, you know, it's Bathurst 12 hour, and I'll be frank, like I said, I'm not that great of a GT3 driver, so I feel like if I get 6k and puts in an even higher split, the chances of us winning are it's just going in the mud. A meet and greet at ELMS. I mean, we could do something, yeah, for sure. Came from P9 last lap. Leaders killed each other in E1. Go on. Tanking for Bathurst confirmed. God damn it. I mean, I did try and push like crazy to get 6k last week. But maybe I could be forgiven. But it's not tanking. I'm just not gonna do what I did at Monza and push for it. Smurf account, nope. Nope. I don't believe in that, any of that BS, mate. Nope. I don't believe in that. The only time I'll ever have a second account on iRacing is when iRacing are nice enough to give me early access to the content, which they've done for the last 2 seasons. So I'm very much hoping for the early access this season. Talking of that, actually, we haven't had an update yet. It's week 10 tomorrow, isn't it? It's only what, 3 weeks until the new content's out? We haven't had anything yet, which is, I feel like, it's very strange, very bizarre, isn't it? Normally have something by now. And normally we have something by now, so I'm a bit... Yeah, no dev update yet. Yeah. Bug fixes GTP. Yeah.
They need the start to be any moment now.
Subscribe there.
Guess
Thank you
what,
very much.
guys? It's coming.
Thank you.
It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah, not anything yet. My ideal scenario is, I can't think of content right now. Maybe updated Beamer, maybe Aston Martin GT3, maybe Lambo GTP or something. And I want more quality of life things. So I want things like when you lock your tyres up, you can get flat spots and stuff. I'd really like that. Brake wear, I think would be pretty sick for endurance races. Limited tyre sets. Updated GTPs, so they're not stupidly overpowered like they are right now. I love like a big list of quality of life updates rather than loads of content. You know what I mean? It was the same last season. What do you mean by the same as last season? Sorry. And what's rumored to come out next season? The rumours are BMW M4 GT3 Evo updated, Aston Martin GT3, and the what's the F1 track? Miami. I think that's a track that we know is going to come out soon. We should have the updated UI this season as well. Will we get the Valkyrie GTP? No, I don't think so. I don't think we'll get that for a while. Maybe next season earliest. You know? They developed it very late. Same last season. Was it? Was it quite late? I felt like we got something like written at this point by now. Well, the Bentley GT3, it just won't happen, mate, I'm afraid. I don't think there's a point. Bentley don't race them anyways. I think customer teams can buy Bentleys and race them, but I don't think actual Bentley themselves race them anymore, do they? So, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Strategy for starting last on the grid at Monza in the rain. If you start last on the grid at Monza in the rain, you will I would say, just do a humongous lift into T1. I think if the opportunity to overtake someone before T1 presents itself, I would even be sceptical about doing that, to be honest. Just be very, very careful with the T1. T1 is where it all kicks off. Hello. Yeah, welcome, mate. They just said March not explicitly next season. I think it makes sense though, doesn't it? It does make sense. Right? It does make sense. It'd be nice to see the Aston Martin GT3. Yeah, I would agree. It'd be nice to see the Aston Martin GT3, but we don't increase our flight until 39,000. So we're not probably I'd say about an hour away. I'd say. Work up quite nicely for when I need to move. So yeah, it'd be nice to see the Aston Martin GT3. That is probably the biggest favourite, I'd say, the Aston Martin GT3. Another GT3, damn mate, they're just GT3s right now. They said last year they'd concentrate on them, and they absolutely did. I think GT3s right now are just super popular. I think anything IMSA right now is super popular, to be honest. So anything they can do that's IMSA related, like the Lambo GTP, even though it's terrible, you know, or the Valkyrie, they'd be right up there. They'd be right up there in terms of priority. I'd like to see an updated LMP2. Hell, even an updated LMP3. The LMP3s have changed now. They're V6s, aren't they, instead of V8s? So yeah, I would like to see. I'd like to see an updated LMP3, LMP2. You know, so like the LMP2 tyres. I don't think there's anything wrong with the LMP2 tyres. I think the issue is that the GTP tyres are stupidly OP. Like I said, if you watch the GTP's IRL, when they come out of the pits, they're so slow because they're cold tyres. They're slower than GT3s. They get lunged by GT3s. You know, even right now, GTPs on stone cold tyres versus the LMP2s with warm tyres, GTPs would still absolutely wipe the floor with LMP2s. It's definitely broken. Like, the tyres on the GTP need sorting. They are way too good. They are an absolute death trap when they come out the pits. They need to put it back on. When it was like that, everyone bitched and complained, and they changed it. And they should not have changed it. It is a sim. It needs to be realistic. If it takes 2 laps to warm the tyres up, it takes 2 laps, mate. That's what it is. It is a sim. It is a simulator before anything else. So if people don't like the way it is, complain to IMSA, and that's, you know, get them to get the tyre blankets or whatever. That's what it does in real life. That's what the sim's got to do. That's what iRacing is. It's a sim. That's the way it should be done. You can't complain about not realism and stuff, and then when it comes to actually doing realistic stuff like the tyres, say you don't like it because you keep crashing. That is the car. That is what it does. Yeah. That's my thoughts on it. Limited tyre sets for Enduros would be lovely. That would be nice. That would be nice. I think it's just a lot of effort. I think it's a lot of effort, and I don't know how limited tyre sets for 6-hour race. Don't know how that'll work, to be honest. Will I drive GTP again if they fix the tyres? I'll certainly look into it, yeah, for sure. They need to sort the tyres and sort the batteries. As far as I'm aware, I may be getting on the wrong end of the stick here. But when it comes to the batteries and the GTPs in IMSA anyways, it might be in WEC, I can't remember, because they're different spec, aren't they? I think the ones in WEC, all the battery does is basically just used to save fuel in the car and not actually make the performance of it any better. But no one actually corrects me on that. I'm probably wrong on that, but I think that's how it works. Is it the same for both IMSA? It's the same for IMSA. Oh, well, there you go then. Is 180k PX gets deployed? Yeah. I thought that was a Ferrari thing. Yeah, hybrids just for fuel efficiency. Yes. So, you know, this whole putting the battery in quali mode shouldn't be a thing, should it? Yeah, iRacing did it wrong. Yeah. It's the ability to go out on an old set. That's the issue at the moment. And maybe with the updated UI interface, maybe they'll be able to do that. Just with the system they've got at the moment, it doesn't let them choose which tyre set. So that's probably what the system is. Maybe with this updated UI. Oh, you're an Arca mechanic. That's cool. Stop wiggling my bone on stream. I shall do what I like. It's my stream. Yeah, gaming. Well, the thing is with GT4s, mate, is there's not much strategy to them. They don't really do many endurance races, to be honest. They got 2 hours, but there's not much strategy you can really do in a race. It's just 2 hours long, to be honest. In NEC, when the 4-hour and 6-hour races come back, maybe you could do some strategy with them then. But at the moment, there's not really a lot you can do. Yeah, IRL, there's X amount of energy allowed. During the stint, once you have used X amount of energy, you then have to pit, even if you have fuel. Yeah. Implemented that into the sim, though. Well, listen, it could be done. It could be done because you know, they do it in they do it on the what you call it, on the Ultimate, so it can be done. Hey Ivan, no, I'm very fortunate to be sponsored by Hymo, and they make the setups for me. Exclamation mark setups in the chat. They're very good setups. They're the ones that made the Monza setup for me a couple of weeks ago, where I almost got from 5.5k to 6k and had the 3rd fastest lap of the week. And they also made the setup that made me won the Daytona 500. So check them out. You get 10% off as well with my code. I don't get anything from it. It's just, yeah, just good setups. Safe fuel. I don't know. Probably in GT4. I don't know how far you can get in a full tank in a GT4. Obviously depends on the track and stuff. Is it usually over an hour in a GT4? On a full tank? I imagine it is. I don't remember when we do the Silverstone 24-hour race every year. How far the GT4s go in that? I think they go quite long. TCR some months fuel tanks. TCRs go a long time, mate. T1 said this would be bad. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, it would be. They have normal fuel tanks, just low fuel usage. How much fuel can you put in a TCR then? Because they'll definitely have modified fuel tanks, right? Because a fuel tank in your standard like Audi A3 or your Hyundai whatever, they're not going to have 100-litre fuel tanks as standard in the cut like IRL. They're going to be more like 40-50 litres. Hey Mark, yeah, it is the true time of time. Yep, we are getting it down, baby. Ollie 57, what track would you like to see added to iRace? For me, Bahrain. Bahrain would be up on my list. Singapore as well. I don't know what it is about Singapore. I would like to see that. Azerbaijan. Kuala Lumpur. Hey, Sure, you all good, mate? Does the Veloster has 100 litres, what, in sim or IRL? If it's got 100 litres IRL, that just doesn't seem right for the size of the car. It must be in sim. And if it's in sim, then they've definitely had, yeah, they've definitely had extended tanks fit to them. Yeah, my 2018 IFAN has a 50-litre fuel tank. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, yeah, he's there. I don't know. Is there any road going car right now that has a tank, a 100-litre tank that's on the road? Is there anything that has a tank that big? If there is, it's got to be some sort of SUV of some sort. But even then. VW Transporter. Pretty much any SUV or pickup truck is 100 litres. Is it really? My Mondeo has 80 litres. 80-litre fuel tank, jeez. Top Gear did the 24-hour race at Silverstone, I believe. Car's got 70. I don't know how much my Subaru has. I think like standard would be 50, but I want to say mine's got less than 50. But I'm not sure. My truck is a 126 litre tank. My God, is it a Dodge Ram? You've got, Justin? Exploit 36 gallons, 148 litre tank. Yeah, we ain't got nothing like that in the UK, mate. We ain't got nothing like that in the UK, I don't think. Friends has like 47 litres. There you go. I didn't think it was 50. Australian's 22 gallon tank, so that's 83. 33 gallon tank. Jesus. So that thing with your yeah, so around 1500, that thing with a full tank must be weighing like what you weighing, like 2.5 tons, maybe. Don't know if that's a bit much, but you maybe weighing 2.5 tons with a full tank, around 1500. You've got to be weighing a lot, right? How's everybody's on-flight food, by the way? How are you enjoying the food? Let us know what the taste of the honey and mustard chicken is like. Yeah, I ain't gonna be doing that in the Scooby Mac. I can tell you that much. Rubbish. The candy bars are shite. Mate, we don't call them candy. You're flying back to the UK now, mate. We don't call them candy bars. They're sweets or chocolates, mate. That's it. Pringles didn't sit well. Just make sure you don't clog up the toilet, mate, in a couple of hours, all right? Haven't received any food, Joe said. No, well, Joe's the pilot. I don't think he'd given the food out. Or did he specifically give orders to the air stewards not to give you any food? Hey, I see you, Mac. I'm still absolutely impressed that I managed to get from. Bank to the left there. I managed to get from where I am to Southampton and then Southampton and back. I did 310 miles on a full tank in the Subaru. There's 47 litres. I don't know what that MPG is. If you did 47 litres divided by 310 miles, I don't know MPG wise what that is, but that's got to be good. What have you used to get the info at the top of the screen, Ollie? This application called Volanta. I didn't coast. I had the M3 right now has many average speed cameras. So yeah, the M3's got many average speed cameras. So there was a lot of 50 mile an hour bits. And you know the M25 in the UK, horrific motorway. So. Yeah, that was quite a bit of cruising in that one as well, to be honest with you. So, yeah. Approximately 25 miles per gallon. Is that American miles per gallon or is that UK miles per gallon, though? Because different miles per gallon, isn't it? I have lied, your car has a 60 litre tank. Oh my goodness me. Oh God, so oh no, I swear to you, I swear it's not 60 though. I swear when I filled it up, like I normally get to about 48 litres or something before it goes, nope. I don't know, it may, Okay, Justin, cheers, mate. It'll be close. Josh, you got a lovely 14.5 mpg out of your car yesterday. Stunning. My 23-year-old rotting Japanese box got 20. Do I fill it up from dead end? No. Be fair, like I normally leave a little bit in there. I don't like it running it too low. Yeah, she's all right. She's all right. I will say this though. I've only really been taking it to drive to the gym recently. I filled it up. Would you? Because I only go to the gym and back at the moment, innit? I've done a quarter of a tank. I've burnt a quarter of a tank in my Subaru. I'm just going to the gym and back. In 37 miles. So not quite as fuel efficient as I'd hoped. What am I on target for? What? I'm on target for about 135 miles a tank. Yeah, going to the gym and back is not the most fuel efficient journey in the world, to be honest. Let it warm up, drive for just over a mile, turn it off, let it warm up, drive for a mile back. The MPG is not good. No. Am I having fun? Yes, although not at the moment. I'm having to be very careful because we think the drive shaft needs to be replaced. So I am not driving it with a heavy foot. I'm driving it nice and controlled at the moment. Yeah, if it's fun, man. Exactly. And I've not filled up my car in quite, like, what? Over a month and a half? I don't think. I've not had to do it. So, because half the time, well, 3/4 of the time I'll take Chloe's car and then the other time I'll take mine. Ford 6 MPG on track. I reckon my Scooby could beat that. I reckon I could get less than that in the Scooby on the track. I reckon. Still on for the 28th? Yeah, should be fine, mate. Yeah. Cost us 150 quid for a 5-hour journey the other week. Mate, that's horrific. That is absolutely horrific. 150 quid for 5 hours. So you like an hour in the car is 30 quid of fuel. Fucking hell. Bloody hell, mate. That's crazy. What is your tax for the year? What's the tax on that thing? That tax is going to be horrific, isn't it? $500. Oh, okay, 500. I thought you were going to be like 700-800 quid. I thought you were going to be over 700-800 quid for that. Hold on there, thank you very much. Yeah, damn, son. How do you get 320 miles off a $5? Is it? Are you living in America? Goes down to £200, I think, next year. That's it. Couples on a moped. It's got to be a moped, isn't it? Oh, electric. Ooh. My name's Carl, and I've got an electric car. Talking to Chloe actually yesterday about electric cars. Can't remember what we were talking to her about, but the whole thing in the UK, well, they won't be able to sell petrol diesel cars by 2030. Because I said to her yesterday, I was like, once I pay off the Subaru, I was like, I want to get another car that, you know, I don't really care too much about the mileage, that we can just drive it everywhere. And it'd be like fuel efficient, it'll be decent. So I was looking at next year at getting a Golf GTD. She was worried about she was like, oh yeah, but what about diesel and stuff? Because the whole thing of not being able to buy, not being able to sell new petrol diesel cars from 2030. I'm not that arsed. I'm just not that arsed. I think I don't know. Even now, if someone said you had to buy a diesel, I'd be like, so I'm fine. I don't really care. There's no way the infrastructure is going to be in place by 2030. I don't. I'm not that bothered. I think it's fine. She thinks if I buy it, by the time I pay it off, it won't be anything because diesels will be worthless. But I don't know if that's the case. Why have you got a thing against GTDs? It'll be like a 2018 GTD. I don't know what happened to the price of petrol cars. I don't think it can suddenly drop. The market's too big, right? They're trying to bring it in for EU for 2035, but the law got blocked. What? Yeah, electric cars are way too expensive for what they are at the moment. Yeah, we ain't got the infrastructure, mate. I feel like for the UK to cope, we'd need we need these petrol stations like the size of Buc-ee's in the UK, like in the US, but they just have to all be electric pumps. And the difference is as well, electric cars, they'll take like an hour or two to fully charge. And where you're gonna need like hundreds of these electric chargers at these service stations just to keep everybody happy without a queue forming. I don't realistically see how it's even going to be a possibility, but I don't know. Also breakdowns, nightmare, normal cars we can tow, electric cars are too heavy, so longer wait times. Yeah, you can get a charge in 40 minutes, but the problem is that's 40 minutes. Like, imagine petrol stations now where it takes 40 minutes to fill up your car. It'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Great by Super there, thank you very much, mate. It's dark outside, very dark out, mate. Yeah, like, I can't... Cheers, mate. Like, I can't... Follow there, thank you. I can't buy an electric car right now that's affordable, that can take me to Southampton and back on one charge. I don't know what electric car I could buy that has a 320-mile range that is actually affordable. Like, are there any electric cars out there right now for that is affordable, that can do that sort of range? There isn't one. You've had electric before, absolute load of crap. Yeah, for 320 miles, you'd have to do a 10-15 minute stop. But that 10-15 minute stop could turn into an hour if all those electric pumps are already, are taken. Fully get your point, 10-15 minute stop, that'd be fine, but 10-15 minutes is not going to kill you. It's absolutely fine, but it's still, having to go to a place that actually has, electric thing available. And what happens if you pull up to a place and there's not one available, and then you have to go to another one, and then you have to go to another one, and then you have to wait an hour because they're all taken already? Fuel saving strats like on iRacing. Yeah. Where am I at the moment? Still a while. Just an FYI, drinks will be coming around shortly, boys and girls. So let us know if you'd like a Coke, Diet Coke, something a little bit stronger. There are a selection of spirits and wines on board today on this British Airways flight. Is it time for another Kraken, Ollie? No. No, it's not. Hey, Thomas, you all good, mate? Champagne in first? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. You're only the finest. Only the finest in first class, mate. Don't you worry about that. Hybrid is the only way forward, you think? Oh, I don't want hybrids, though. I don't want hybrids. I just want fuel, but I want fuel that's eco-friendly. You know what I mean? I don't want to lose the sound. I don't want to have to worry about a battery in my car. I don't want to. I don't want a hybrid. I don't know. Yeah, I want a synthetic fuels. That's what I want. I don't want it. Hydrogen is top tier. Yeah, but doesn't hydrogen cost an absolute bomb at the moment, doesn't it? That's why it's not worked, because hydrogen is just so expensive, right? Unless I got that wrong. 33 months is worth another crack and don't be a peed. Gosh, you might start something here. I've got to go out later. I've got to go out in an hour. Plug-in hybrids? Own a house? Yeah. Hey, Will, mate. Yeah, what about the flight? I will just leave a message up, leave it in autopilot, say gone out for a meal. I'll stop the timer before you all go, what about the timer? It doesn't count if you're not there. I will pause the timer. How about that? I will pause the timer for when for when I'm out, and then when I come back, we'll start it again. Hopefully you'll be happy with that. Hydrogen has a big issue in range and expense. There's very few refueling stations. But that just, I think if there's a definitive like hydrogen is the best way, then it just needs investments from car companies and the government. But because it's not been, you know, there, then yeah, it's not really worked, I don't think. Pause the timer. Right. I'll put it to this. Me and Chloe need to go out at 3:30 to get the dogs groomed. I will leave the stream on with the plane flying. Should the timer still be allowed to go down? Yes or no? No. See? I know this chat. I know this chat. I told you, this is exactly what I will remove the timer. There's a few kind souls out there. You sim racing folk are monsters. You won't let me get away with it. I know you are, Will. I know. There's a few good guys out there. There's a few good guys. I'm over my bed, yeah. I'm fine with it, honestly. I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I don't really care too much. Like I said, like I'm doing it, what is it, it's like 7.5, 8 hours off the timer. I'll go away for like 2 hours, but I can still get like 6 hours off the timer today. You know what I mean? It's chill. It's absolutely chill. Stream the doggo's grooming. What am I racing? I'm racing now, Harry, mate. I'm racing now. It's just quite an easy one. Hold down. still over land at the moment. Autopilot counts, to be honest. I don't give a toss, mate. It does. It absolutely does, mate. Let me tell you, as long as it says the basic Ollie channel is streaming and there's a picture or a video of me in the corner, like a webcam, and it's showing me, that timer goes down. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, as long as I am there streaming to YouTube or Twitch, the timer stays on and it goes down. Those are the rules as a subathon. If I can't have the timer go down when I'm not here, then when I am here, I can do what I damn well please, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Game's the game, bro. Game's the game. If I can't have the timer go down when I'm not here, I can sure as hell do whatever I want to get the timer down when I am here. Okay? And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Hence why we're flying back to Daytona. Anyways, but I like this. Yeah, I like this. It's like a podcast. I quite enjoy it. How long does it say we got left? 5.5 hours. Easy. 5.5 hours left. That's so quick. Pre-recorded videos of him just sitting there. Oh dear. So whereabouts are we right now? This is where we're at the moment. We are flying over Philadelphia. We're getting there. First officer deal, can you bring some refreshments to the meeting room? You're feeling parched, are you, sir? Okay, no worries, Captain. I can bring some stuff. No, I'll get the. I'll call the flight attendant, and we can. We'll get some sort of food. Your favourite single player game? Old school RuneScape. Don't even at me, bro. Been playing that shit since I was 14. Make this thing do a backflip. 24 hours off the timer, and you got yourself a deal. And yeah, I'll do it. Oh, Simpson hit and run. Yes, come on. Wow. Ah. Good afternoon, young lady. Ooh, you got that protein water again. You've been to B&M? Oh, okay. He was a good boy. Rock Cora. Did she now? Girlie made a friend on the walk, did she? Oh yeah. You coming up, sir? Are you coming up, sir? Yes, yes. Oh! Gonna come up with that. Oh! There you go. No, he's trying to smell the bloody... Excuse me, sir. He was just trying to get to the thing I had on. It's all gone now, so isn't it? Oh, so the post lady gave Girlie a treat. Right. Yeah. She got a bacon and cheese twist from the post lady. Wow. Wow. You'll be keeping an eye out for her, won't you, every time, Girlie, now? Oh, post lady. Treat. We like golden retrievers. Oh. Yeah, there's no such thing as a bad golden retriever. Absolutely. Never. In the history of dogs. Has there ever been? never. To be fair, in my eyes, there's never been there are no bad owners. Right? Yeah. Very, very good point. That's 1,000 feet. There's the, thank you for the accessor. Down to 36 tons. Dropping quickly, buddy. We've only got 5.5 hours left. We've got an hour until we have to leave, yeah, but it's not bad, is it? Yeah. I've said, so I asked chat, right, about whether I should leave the timer on when I'm out. Would you like to see the result? Would you like to guess? Would you? I'm going to scroll up in the chat now. Would you like? Look, can you guess the point at which I asked? Does the timer stay on? Most exciting stream of yours I've clicked on. Thanks, mate. Game's a game, bro. Oh, sir, where are you going? You want to sleep like that? That's really... What are you doing, mate? There you go. That's good. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I'm expecting Joe back shortly. I imagine he will be. He's still not back, his old Joe, mate. He's abandoned me. It's like he's got work or something. Isn't it? It's like he's actually got a real life job to attend to. There you go, mate. Hey? There you go. Oh. He wants to lay. He wants to slay there, but... Oh, God. Look at that. Oh, yes. I know. Oh, they can see him, yeah. No, they'll just see this top. No, I don't feel like he's just trying to look down at the moment and try and sniff something. Doesn't crash. The first stream you've seen of Oliver doesn't crash into something or someone. Bit rude, to be honest with you. Hey, Danny, you all good, mate? I suppose during this stream as well, boys and girls, the old, what do you call it? The weather for Bathurst 12 hour will appear, won't it? Oh, you want to get down, mate? No, don't really. Oh, sir. Oh, sir. No, you can't go that way. Ready? Go that way, sir. There you go. Ready? You little bugger. Bugger off. It's fun. That's it. Oh, it might be the case. Case for the glasses. You little shit. Freddie's got this obsession. Do you remember Police Rain? Could you imagine? Do you remember the glasses I got for the Daytona 500 first race? Well, they came in a case, and Freddie is absolutely obsessed. Absolutely obsessed. How long were you in the air for, Captain? We are in the air for, my good friend, we're in the air for about just over 7 hours, I think 7.5 hour flight. This is the information we've got here. The flight plan. Here we go. Statistics. 5 hours and 14 minutes to go. But the further east we go, the quicker that time's actually going to go down, because we do have, I think it's a tailwind. Quite a strong one. But although it is... Yeah, we've got a very strong tailwind right now, so we are travelling very, very quickly. Yeah, ground speed of 582, so we are going quite quick at the moment. to say the least. So yeah, we are gonna get to our destination in a very quick amount of time indeed. Yeah, we're on 2020, mate. Looking forward to buying some flight sim hardware. I've got some, mate. I've got some stuff that people have very kindly sent to me. SJ sent me the throttle with the engine on and off. Tony's also sent me this flight stick and pedals as well. So I'll be back within an hour. Joe, mate, we've got to leave at past, pal. So you got to shape up, mate. You've got to shape up, Joe. I will leave the stream running, but not the timer. Correct. Correct. Yeah. Everything. Should work out quite nicely, actually. It's time to sort everything out for the landing. 5.5. Did I say 5.5? 5 hours 11 minutes. That'll be at 7:42. We should be fine. Flight plan says actually do a backflip right now. Actually, the flight plan says SYM, but I don't know what that could mean. So yeah, if you have an emergency now, where do you land? Normally there's I can't remember what it is, but there is something that would tell you what your two nearest airports are for where you need to land. Yeah, I did mention it. Bit of a strange one, Jack Whitehall. I'll be honest. I didn't really consider him an F1 fan. I didn't know he was. Hey, Tiago. Thanks, mate. Pick a cozy spot in the ocean. No. If you, yeah. Well, if you had an emergency, well, if you're like right in the middle here, you know, planes can, without engines, can go a very, very long time. Very long time indeed. So if you had an emergency, let's say you had engines cut out at this waypoint here, I don't know if they would have the capability of flying to Ireland. Don't know if they'd make it there. I think that would be the safest bet to go to Ireland. I don't know, yeah. I feel like let's just say, like, worst case, you know, both engines went at that waypoint there, right bang on the middle. I still think they can cruise without engines for quite a damn long time. I know how to swim, I'm fine. And yes, Jack Whitehall is a very weird pick. I agree. I don't know. I don't know why they picked Jack, I'll be honest. I thought they'd go for more of a sensible, like, experienced presenter, because Jack's, yeah, Will or something, yeah. I bet Will's probably gutted he didn't get it. I know, I'll tell you one thing, though. I'll tell you one team's livery that I think we can all skip. We can all skip. And I'll let you in chat figure out which livery that is. There's one livery that we can all skip. Because we all know what it's going to be. Every single time. There is nothing. Have they just released a race? It's actually comical. They never change anything. They never change a damn thing. They never change it. Fine. Get closer. Yeah, it's not. It must have just happened. Not anything. Yeah, I can't see it. As soon as it pops up on my Twitter feed, I'll show you. I'm sure if you just Google it, you'll see it, guys. But it's not great. It's not great. Hey, Big Guy Sim Racer, thanks, mate. It's kind of dark, mate. It's very dark outside. Predictions for the F1 2025 drivers constructors, Ferrari. Ferrari, for sure. I'm going Ferrari. I think Red Bull, again, will be... I don't think they'll be strong enough. Sorry, I've just found the... Look at this. I wonder what kind of livery they're going to... How did I tell you? God damn it. Structures for Williams. Oh, maybe a dark horse. Maybe they could. Didn't James Vowell, whatever, said it was a beautiful car they made this year and all this kind of stuff. He was just saying how brilliant it was, this car. Top 5 for Williams would be huge. I want to say 6. I want to say 6. AlphaTauri. Albert. Aston Martin. I don't know. I think they'll be crap. They'll just have Adrian Neewer working on next year's car, so I still think they'll be rubbish. Haas will be another dark. Haas will be another dark horse. So yeah, might between them and Williams for 5th and 6th. That'd be. That's my guesstimation. Pass. Take F1 to be last for me. I mean, that's a. I feel like that's a given. Actually, didn't get a single point last year. Did he? Joe got one. He may have got one. Was it Bottas didn't get a single point last season? Maybe they got one then. They've been banned from the UK, I believe, already. Have they? Yeah, Joe got a point. Your gal's got knowledge. Colapinto replacing Jack Doohan in the next few races? I don't think so. Yeah, there's been a lot of rumours, but I don't think so. You got to wait to see how it performs, to be honest. Yeah, but it won't be a few races. I think it'll be at least halfway through the season if they're going to change anything. You know? HRT and Pastor Maldonado is my prediction. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah. HRT. You don't remember HRT from back in the day? You don't remember the HRT from the one team? No? Horrific. They were horrific. Yeah, HRT were. They were very much. They were very much a meme. HRT. Okay? Manor? Yeah, yeah. HRT and Cartha K and oh yeah. Yeah, very memey back in the day. That's for sure. We are literally, like, we can see land to our left, but straight on. No, we're over the sea right now. I think right now, if I get the map up, you can see where we are. So to our left, we literally just missed New York. If I look around, but there's literally, oh, that's a shame, we could have seen that. Literally flown past it. Yeah, literally there. Look. Yeah, we've just flown past it. Oh, I wish I remembered. I wish I looked at that. As you can see, it is just it is just pitch black now. When does Audi come to F1? Start of the 2026 season, I believe. Due to failing to promote reasonable gambling. Oh, they're banned from the UK. Ha! That's why. That's crazy. You're on the North Fork of Long Island. Ah. What? So are you like here? Or on that one there? See Springfield. Like I said, yeah, when we did the one in real life, we literally just moved straight out, right overseas, straight away. Yeah. Okay. Still says Gulf of Mexico in this. Still check your leave, yeah? Yeah. Oh, well there you go then. Yeah. Yeah, you can get rid of it. Bring me a boat ride to Plum Island. Is that it? Is that Plum Island? Plum Island is pretty cool. I was thinking it'd be that one. Oh, that is it. Ah, there you go. Little airport there as well. Cute. Is this so once we get to here, are we now, is that Canada? Or is it, yeah. Is that Canada? Yeah. Yeah. Yarmouth. We've got great Yarmouth. Suckers. Yes, Canada. Okay. So we're almost out of the US. We're on quite a distance so far. Alright, we've done all that, and then let's go across here. Want to take us into plane and show us the snacks out back? You can do cameras here. That's a showcase. You won't. Where is it? You can't even tell but you're looking out of a window right now. And now. There you go. You can't even tell. you don't have a Scooby-Doo, mate. Where's my legs? Where's my legs? Love it. Arrows on the keyboard. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah. Whee! Yeah. There you go. No one beats Gasly in the last one race. Colapendo has a chance. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just feel like it's. I don't know. I just feel like it's. Maybe I know there's lots of rumours about it, but it's extremely harsh. I feel like you got to give him a chance. So I really hope they give him a chance. But it's Colapinto's got to be going there thinking I've got a real good chance to get the seat here. Hasn't Logan Sargent gone to? Is Logan Sargent gone to IndyCar now? I've got no idea how he's getting on. Does anyone know how Logan Sargent's getting on these days? What he's doing? Is he still in IndyCar? He must be, right? Cheers, Christian, mate. Thank you, buddy. Happy landing. Cheers, mate. Fingers crossed it goes well. Much better than last time. Let me tell you, I don't want to dislocate my ankles and break everybody's spine and vertebrae. You've got to IndyCar with Primo, yeah. Grosjean and Sargent. I mean, we had Grosjean and K-Mag, so Sargent in the Genesis Hypercar. Logan's running ELMS this year. I wonder if he does well. I wonder if he does well. Grosjean and Sargent in the same spot is already too much. Bloody Grosjean wasn't that bad, was he? Was Grosjean that bad? He wasn't that bad, was he?
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, thank God. I thought that was some gifted members then. Thank God for that. Thank you, Dave. Happy 15 months. Cheers, pal. Thank you, buddy. You okay, Gilly? I'll be leaving in 30 minutes, won't we? Right, Dave, mate. Gifted members give me a little bit of a shill at the moment. Chill? Little tingle down the back of my spine. I've been eating 3 nuts, yeah. We're cooking. We are absolutely cooking. Time is down to 46 hours. The time it's less than 2 days. I can't remember the last time that was real. It says come to this. Yeah, it's come to me doing flight sim stuff to try and get the time down. What I'm doing. Hey, Carrot. Cheers, man. Yeah, IMSA yesterday was a bit of a meme, but I did enjoy it an awful lot. Like, I did genuinely really enjoy it. Yeah, the whole, you know, we constantly had we were racing every single lap until the very last lap where P2 ran out of fuel. We were literally racing every single lap. We were chasing someone down or someone was chasing us down. It was tough. It was a tough race. But yeah, we got it done. I thought it was great. Not sure I keep it clean for 35 minutes. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, mate. To be fair, a lot of people in the race didn't. Come on, I'm so ready to be a nerd at that. Mate, you are so going to try and get to 7K by the end of Lemons. I can feel it. You're not going to stop, are you? You are not going to stop. You think you'll get to 7K, mate? You think you'll get to 7K? I'll sprinkle Bathurst in between, so not ideal. Yeah. Yep. I'm with you on that one. Really depends on softs. I'm just going to quickly check iRacing actually to see if the weather's out yet. I don't think it will be. Hey Ace, you all good, mate? A lovely haircut, sir. That's going to go to a joint account, isn't it? Not half price even. Fantastic. So we're going to be paying an absolute bomb. For a Smurf called Tom Griggs. 6.3 after Monza. Yeah, but you've got a week. You've got a week, man. You'll be fine, I think. I think you do it. I think you do it. I personally couldn't be asked. But I think it's something you could do. I think you could do it. He wants to get to 7K by the end of the week. Almost. 6.3. It's 700. It's going to be, I reckon that's going to be what? I reckon you're probably going to be looking at like 30 races. They've make 6K now. I fell short by 7 iRacing, I think, in the end. But trust me when I tell you this, I didn't lose any sleep. I did not lose any sleep, mate. Let me tell you. I'm absolutely fine. $139 nautical miles to the next waypoint. Is that the waypoint? No, it's not. I need to get to this waypoint. And then I can increase my my altitude. But when I get there by the time it's at 2:13. Not using the same game time. Nowhere else. Will I get to that waypoint in 5 minutes? Not sure I will. I think I might have to increase my altitude before I get to the waypoint. But I think if I look down on the thing, performance, and it'll tell me that there's somewhere. Is it fuel production maybe? Is it? Yeah, there you go. Well, so telling us my max cruising altitude right now is 37,100. Am I reading that wrong? Reckon I'll be at 6k. Lemons basic. This makes you can get them over due to weight. Damn, how? I'm meant to get to 39,000 feet though soon. So I'm hoping that that's going to dramatically increase, right? Are you taking flexing? I'll just... Morning quick to get 6k. I think I could do it. I think if I had another week at like Monza, then sure. And I'm starting at like 5.7 something, so I'm much more likely to get it if I push for it. But look, I need 203 I rate. If I just stuck to lemons for the week, I think I'd get 6k. But I'm not sticking at lemons. I am doing Bathurst stuff this week as well. So yeah, I won't be pushing for 6k if it happens. If it happens, if it don't, it don't. Oh, you'll get it. I don't know. I don't know how popular the LMP2 is going to be at lemons. I'll be honest. I reckon. Well, we all know the GTP is going to be incredibly. Like GTPs will be incredibly. Hey up, Pops, mate. How you doing, pal? You all good, mate? Hey, Stewie, you're easy 6.5k to be fair. Maybe at tracks I'm good at, but anywhere else, mate, I don't think so. It's just, I'm not 6.5k. I think I could justify the 6.5k overall. I think maybe 6.5k in LMP2, but as soon as I get in anything else, especially like GTPs, I'm awful. There you go, Carrot. That's the main thing, mate. You got to be having fun. Red line speed in this specific dock. Moving back, you reckon? Cheers, Theo. I tried GTP yesterday. It was 2 seconds off the pace. Just said, nah. Yeah. Sometimes it's not worth it, mate. Sometimes it's just not worth it. Are we there yet? Not yet. Not yet. I really like the new P211s though. Ooh. Where's PESC this weekend, by the way? There is no PESC for 3 weeks. I don't think there's PESC for 3 weeks now. Tart, you did mention you didn't have blindfolded. Yeah. Are we at the point now we can't see? Yeah. We could just about see some light there, but look, we're just pitch black now. Hope it rains. There's no chance of rain. There's no chance of rain for the whole thing. But for the 6 hour, the IMs are open and IMs are fixed. None of them have a chance of rain. So yeah. Amazing views. Yeah, mate, it's the night flight back. You know? Apparently Porky's fecked for Dildhurst. We've been told that every single year. Every single year. I already told him that, but he's set time, not worth it. Go. Guys, the bop. Alright? If it truly is fecked, then by Thursday it will be fixed. Have faith. Have faith in the pork. Every year, people say you got no chance. If anything, this year we might have a better chance because now the bot's got weight to it. You know? Might be even better. Yeah, so the only thing bot-wise that the Porsche's got is 1 less litre in the tank. That's it. That's all it's got. What, completely unrelated, what are your dogs called? We've got Freddie and we've got Lola. Thanks, literally leave me even though I'm 2 centimetres under his wing. Yeah, that's the thing as well. The Porsche really, really struggles because of the that altitude, isn't it? It's not, the Porsche isn't turboed, is it? It's NA, so it just really struggles. Who do you think will be the first racing YouTuber to reach 1 million subs? I think it's going to be Super GT. I think it's going to be Steve. I think Jimmy obviously is busy with the kid stuff, so I know he started streaming again, but I think Steve, with the fact he does like Gran Turismo 7 stuff, I just think he'll be the first one to get a mill. Oh, you was in a Fifi. Isn't there Fifi? The old Fifi had 2 turbos, didn't it? I don't know if the new got 2 turbos. Is the Mustang naturally aspirated as well? Mustang must have a... Does the Mustang have a turbo? I'll send you the video, Christ. Yeah, 1 litre should not make too much of a difference, honestly. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine with that. Well, Bentley's a bit stressed lately. Wonder why. Yeah. Can't blame him, mate. Well, then Mustang was just more on American keeping motor power.
Guess what, guys?
Yeah.
It's coming. It's coming.
Go over there, thank you.
It's coming.
Yeah. Not actually losing subs while streaming this, which is quite nice. Yeah, 0.05 more fuel to save per lap, that's it. In BRT. Okay, bear with me. I'll download. How loud is this? It fell on in the draft. I love that. You are full on in the draft, and yeah, it's just yeah. On baseline sense, I think the Mustang is the easiest to get a sub 05. Is it? Okay. I mean, if I had to pick a car that isn't the Porsche, the Mustang would be high up on my list. I do like driving the Mustang. I think it drives real nice. I do like the Mustang a lot. But she's a big girl. She's a big girl to get through those mountains. Do you know what I mean? She's big. She is big. Don't think, yeah, the Pork will be the same, mate. The Pork is always absolutely sucked in a straight line at Bathurst. Yeah, if it's behind me and it's in a slipstream, yeah, it's going to be, yeah. Really solid amount of texture. I'm not surprised, because, like I said, I think that the Mustang drives really nice. Yeah, she might be quite big and wide, but you can get used to the size of it. I do think it will be a lovely car. It will be a really nice car to drive. Yeah, make it harder for other people to pass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I don't know when to expect the weather to appear in the UI. Probably like 6 o'clock, 5, 6 o'clock. A couple of hours maybe. So big when they send it, you can't do nothing. Yeah. Yeah, you're just gonna have to take it. Mustang's so good looking. I've never really thought the Mustang is like a really good looking car. I'll be frank, but I wouldn't say it was ugly, that's for sure. Rumours I need to fuel save this flight to get home. Very looking. Oh. Yeah, our max flight at the moment is 37,200. Crikey. I mean, we've only got a waypoint and a half till we need to be at 39,000 feet, so that doesn't really seem to be dropping very quickly, I'll be honest. Vet looks good. Yeah, I agree. I think the Vet's a very good looking car. We saw a couple when we went to Daytona like 3 weeks ago, and they're good looking cars, the Corvettes. They are really nice looking cars. Shame we don't get really any here in the UK at all, to be honest. And the value for money, the amount you pay for a Corvette, dollars wise, is amazing. Vet beats out Lambo for our easily per lap time per. Did you see the car flip? And that's go. Yeah, I saw it, mate. I saw it, buddy. I saw it, mate. It was, yeah, quite the thing, wasn't it? Quite the thing. So we got 4 hours and 44 minutes remaining. We left 2 hours and 18 minutes ago. So what's that? A total flight time of 7 hours and 2 minutes? No, Pops. Don't need any assistance, thank you. You don't need any assistance. No, thank you. Everything is absolutely fine. Yeah, just... The timer's going down for once, Pops. No. Just... Yeah, no, Pops, I'm absolutely fine, mate. I am absolutely fine. What I would say, really want to rub the salt in the wounds, you got to wait till I'm about to land the thing. When I'm about to land the thing, that's when you can, that's when, I say you can batter me, I don't want you to batter me, like, I just want to get through this whole stream, to be honest, we're getting the timer down as much as possible. Remember, the timer is still at 46 hours, like, that is so much. That is so much. How do you enjoy the 500? Didn't watch it, mate. Just wait until there's a couple of hours left. What I need to do, Pops, mate, is what I'll do is I will do a really early morning stream. That way I know you'll be in bed. Just wait till a few hours less. I'm saving. You gonna do it via PayPal or something, you cheeky bugger? Save all the donations for the last 5. Hit me up on Discord, Tomo. If I'm not on chat and there's an hour left. Pops, yeah. I'm new here, what's going on? I'm doing a subathon at the moment, and I am doing a long flight from Daytona to London, Gatwick, because I'm desperately trying to get my subathon timer down, because it is at 46 hours. So I need to get that down. So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing a long-ass flight, trying to get my timer down as quick as possible. You can't do as quick as possible time to time, but you get what I'm trying to say. Mike, that is a great suggestion, but chat won't allow it. Gatwick to Le Mans. Oh, do you know what I'm going to check? Do you know what I'm going to check? I'm going to check how much streaming I've done since the subathon started. Would you like to know? We have calmed that down a little bit, okay. So since the subathon started on January 31st, it's now Feb 17th, we have been streaming for a grand total of 117 hours and 28 minutes. 117 hours of streaming and 28 minutes. That's how much we've done. And we still have just under 46 hours to go. We need to go for 200 hours. There's absolutely no way this won't go over 200 hours. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Is that a lot? It doesn't sound like a lot. To be fair, we did do like 90 hours in 10 days. So we did calm it down the last 3-4 days. But that's because this week's combos and Irish were pretty horrific. So I imagine this week will be, you know, stepping up again. Oh, there's musicians there. Machine Gun Kelly, okay. Take that, yeah. And then 2 other people you never heard of. You do races daily or no? Yeah, I do race, mate. I do races every single day, mate. Just not today because I'm doing this to try and get my, like I said, my timer down. What is this X-Plane? No, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, and we're in Airbus A330-900. What other planes have you flown? A Cessna, 1 or 2 others that I don't quite know of. An A320neo as well. But this is the one I've flown the most just because of the distance. Hey Ian, you all good, mate? I'm not quite sure, Jason. Joe just pointed me towards a mod. Oh, yeah. Saying bye to all the stewardesses, not long now. Well, I've got to go in 5 minutes, Joe. Hey, Pierre, how you doing, mate? Ian, IMSA went very well. We won. We won. It was a hell of a race. It was a great race. Yeah, Greg, I know it's the same, but like with this tactically, like if you're in my position and you want to try and get that timer down to actually successfully have a day off before you go on holiday in 3 weeks today. 3 weeks. 3 weeks today, I go on holiday for a week. So I've got 3 weeks to get this timer to 0. All right. Now, if you're in my position, the timer can go down, but only if you're on stream. You have got to do something to get that timer down, and that is exactly what I'm doing. Yes, I'll still do my usual stuff, like, you know, the endurances at the weekend, IMSA during the week and all that stuff. I've just got to do whatever I can to get the timer down like now. That is the plan. Holiday vlog. Me and Chloe talked about it. We have talked about doing a holiday vlog. Hey, Mobile, you all good, mate? Fishcake says, where's the tie? At BRT Airways, we have a very relaxed approach when it comes to uniform. With our staff, all that we ask is they make their identity clear, i.e. the hat, and that they are comfortable and ready to do their job. That is all that we ask. How about streaming some paint dry? The thing is, though, if I want to stream something, like to get the timer down, not paint dry, I want to do something that I can still enjoy, and I still enjoy this. I still enjoy this. Still enjoy talking to you guys, you know, planning the flight, actually when it's in autopilot and still doing all the things. I still enjoy it. I still enjoy it. Okay. That is a long distance to... Yeah, that is when we increase. So that's how long we've got to go, but I'm not going to get there in the next 3 minutes. Full on mukbang stream. Now I've been trying to lose weight since the end of last year, so it's going well at the moment, and I don't really want to do a whole thing where I sit on stream and just eat loads of crap. That wouldn't go down too well. Plus, I not eat food quite quick. 504 hours to holiday, 10,800 subs, and Ollie doesn't go on holiday. Are we just going to do a thing now where I just constantly stream until the holiday? Is that what we're going to do? Like, this stream just doesn't stop. I don't play GT7 anymore, no. No, I don't. He's not for me. He's not for me. No, we can only do 37,300. Right, SJ, if you're still here, or Joe, can you explain to me how I'm meant to go to 39,000 feet at the next waypoint, which is in 500 nautical miles, but how on earth the plane is going to go from 37 to 39,000 feet in that amount of time? Because it's just not going to work, is it? We are not going to get to the... And I've got to leave very shortly, so... where are we off to IRL? We are going to Ascent Parks, but we've got one of those fancy villas, so we've got like a hot tub, sauna, games room with like a pool table and stuff. So we're going there for 5 days, and then we've got a real life race at the weekend. That's a you problem. Right, the captain, the first officer needs to quickly change, make sure that he's ready to go for what he needs to do. Oh no, it's disengaging autopilot. Whoops. Have to press the wrong button then. That wasn't good. Tony, so I need to go to 39,000 feet by the next waypoint, which is 558 nautical miles. But the plane is saying at the moment we can only go to 37,400. So I don't know how we're going to get to that quickly. I can override it. Do you mean in here, Tony, or do you mean on the? Oh, I'm in it. Okay. In this bottom left one. Should I put FL, or should I just put 390 and then click there? Okay. Okay, is it gonna start a slow? Is he going to start a slow descent?
He says, I'm here, I'm coming. Open the door, let me in.
Oh, look, now he turns up. Now he turns up.
Just got out of the meeting. I've been as quick as I can.
Good grief. And then I need to do the little knob in.
390, yeah. I don't approve this because I feel like your autopilot might disconnect, but we'll see.
Oh, really?
Well, it's just because the computer doesn't like the idea of you going 390 in the recommended. I know, so Jetro is right before, it doesn't mean you can't go to 390, but it may complain.
Okay, so for the safety of the passengers on board and myself, because I've got to leave, what should I put this at? Be safe. Leave at 37,000?
What does it say in the proc page?
It said
what does it
max
say in
we
the
could do
proc
is
page?
37 at 386. That's something increased. 38, 386 would be alright, wouldn't it?
Yeah, let's leave it. I think that'll be okay.
Alright, do 38. Oh, it doesn't do 6. It doesn't do that.
No, it's okay. You should 3.9. You're close enough for 3.9. I think it will be fine.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, and then just click that in. If you go over the knob and just hit the up button. Yeah, there you go.
Right, cool. I've got to go, guys. So I'll be back in a bit. I'll leave the stream running. Yeah, I'll leave you boys and girls to it. Once I'm back from dinner, that'll be go time. Because that'll be like getting ready to descend and stuff. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. I'll be back in a bit. Please talk about yourselves. I will be in the chat. So and I will be back in a bit. It's not actually going for dinner. I'm actually going for the dogs to get a room, whatever. But I shall be back in a bit. I will timer wise. Remember 45 hours and 43 minutes. All right.
57 hours, chat. Yep, that's what I heard.
Shut your face. Right. Back in a bit, guys. I'll do that.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
pole is edging, edging, edging.
Mayday. We've lost both pilots. Oh my God. What's going on? What's happening? Ah! Why? What? Mayday. What's going on? How are we so far off course? Oh my God. I have controls. What on earth? Good grief. What's happened? Where are we? My God. Right. Okay. Where in the hell are we right now? Oh, we've got control back. We don't want to lose too much. Oh my God, we are dropping quickly. Okay. Whoa! Steady now. Right, we need to get back on course ASAP. Right, come on. I just want to level it out. Level it out. Oh, good God, chat. Good God. Right. Will that get us back to 39,000 feet? Right, bear with me. Okay. I need to. That's it. Okay. Oh, we go. Oh, we're dropping, but I don't know if that's just the plane dropping now on the autopilot. We need to level the plane out. Make sure you level the fly straight. Pull out, down arrow, heading knob on the FCU, front control. Yeah. I think that does it. Yeah, why did the autopilot go off? Jeez. Where are we? Oh no! Oh no, that's very bad. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh no. What heading do we want, sir? That's not good. That's really not good. 70. Let's go 70. Oh no. Can a man not go to Nando's? Yeah, autopilot's not on. It won't engage. That's the problem. It will not engage. I don't think, unless I'm going to try and go left manually. It won't engage. It will not engage. I'm flying back. I'm going to try and put us back on course here. There we go. We're going back. We're descending quite nicely. 2,600 feet per second, which is very quick. Very quick. I'm trying to get us back on point here. Get to 39,000 feet and then, yeah, re-engage. Okay, I'm going to try and level it out. I need to, that's it, there you go. There we go. Too much now. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh my goodness me. What is going on? What is going on? Please, autopilot. So please. It's on. We're on. We're good. We're back. Jeez, it's back on. It's autopilot's back on. Oh my goodness me. Right. There we go. Look, so we need to get back. We need to get back to this waypoint. We need to get back here. SNO. So, Sono. Right. Okay, yeah. And on the APU, guys. Okay, right. We can save this. I don't know. I don't think we're going to make it. Okay. The APU. We're on a DIR. Then the second waypoint on this, whatever it is, in. Okay, what did I say? What did I say it was? Oh no. I think I need to think. LLO3. Direct. I think that's I. Okay, I've got a thing. I've got it back. Are you back, Joe? You back? You back? Captain! Captain!
Hello.
Can I just say, I've been absolutely pissing myself.
Right, do the stream for me. What's the sitch?
Oh my God. Level it. So, got it back at 39,000 feet, leveled it out, engaged the autopilot, now put it at the next waypoint of LLO3. So
Yeah,
we are back.
sounds-
We are back. We are. Let me.
Excellent. I have you. I was tracking you on Atlanta.
Oh, were you? Okay.
Yeah.
I saved it, Chloe. Well, I say that. I don't know if all the passengers are dead because it did depressurize. But I don't know.
Yeah, so basically that was because we were too high, so the cabin altitude compared to outside was a bit too much. So what waypoints are going to?
I think they said LLO3, but I don't know what the next. I don't know what
I
waypoint
think for
actually
the
heading
sake
for.
of fuel, let's direct to the next one. And also then we need to have a look at fuel.
Okay.
So if we do direct, so DIR, yeah,
Yeah.
and then do LLO4. That'll take us to the end of the oceanic
Right.
passing, which just gives us a little bit of a better route. Right,
Okay.
fuel is going to be a problem. Fuel predicted. Fuel red.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all right. It's all good.
Oh, we're fine.
We've got enough. Supposedly, we'll see.
How?
I don't know, mate. I actually don't know.
How are we okay? How are we actually okay? Oh.
The sooner we get back up onto the track as well, the sooner we get the straight tailwind as well, which will help. But obviously, all the fuel predicted was around that. Our other option, but we'd need to decide quite quickly, would be to go to Madrid.
No. BRT Airways, we do not. I repeat, we do not put our passengers through, landing at the wrong airport. We don't do that here. We land precisely where we are scheduled to go. Excuse me, it's funny. This is the first flight we've ever tracked. It's my first ever flight we've had, in terms of we've actually tracked it. If I ever go back, just going to see this. Now, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea why it went off track. Nothing, I've come back, nothing had moved. I've got no idea why the autopilot disengaged. I've got no idea. Is there any way we can find out? Will it be in the logs anywhere? Anybody?
Sorry, mate. 1 second.
Because the aircraft hit turbulence and dropped to altitude. My goodness me. Famous weather update. Sometimes happens when bugging Microsoft Flight Simulator. Goddamn cough, sorry.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's fine.
So yeah, it definitely just got a whiff of wind and dropped enough altitude in a short time that basically the AP disconnected. And obviously in real life, mate, you'd be in the cockpit, so...
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't realise pilots couldn't go and have a Nando's whilst they were flying 39,000 feet. I do apologise. Oh, I need to put my timer back. What was it at? Back 5 minutes. Someone sent me it, but they were very kind to send me it.
It's right here, 45, 46.
Alright.
Ivan's there saying that you've got offers from Grizzle to help you with
Indeed,
your flying.
yeah.
That is
Very
that
nice.
is a better offer than me. So
No,
saying.
no.
Grizzle does ATC on that sim as well and stuff.
Does he?
He's proper.
Wow,
he's
fair
knowledgeable.
play.
Yeah, he's good. He does it at Dubai as well, which is it's one of the most popular airports on that sim.
My God.
I cannot believe you're good on fuel. I actually cannot believe it.
That is, yeah.
I'm still doubting it a little bit, if I'm honest, but
I can
we'll see.
only assume it's the actual altitude we went to kind of saved us.
It was very thin. We were, as much as we've gone on the diversion, so we were close to a stall because there wasn't enough air. Basically, the air was so thin that it was struggling for lift. But we were actually zooming. We were going, I think, 590 ground speed at one point. So
Jeez.
that's the slight positive. The engines were still on auto thrust and were still on their normal detent. So, you know, they weren't on max power or anything. We weren't burning fuel unnecessarily. It's the only fuel issue is the direction. What was that beeping?
No, so this is what happened. So I'm just having a look right now. Mate, yeah, look at that drop in altitude.
Yeah.
What the hell? That's what did it.
Yeah. Well, then the AP's still on, and now it's so then it goes into the stalls. So actually, it's speed. Why does the speed come in? Go back to the start of that clip again. Oh. It was your speed for some reason went to the floor.
How much is that slot?
30 seconds.
There you go. So it happens. Something that happens around here. Whoa! Look at that.
Yeah.
That can't just be like.
And then
turbulence.
that might have actually just been a bug on the plane.
Watch it again. Chloe's just asking. So this is what happened. Look. Look at the timer. Just watch what happens on the screen. Look. Go steady, same speed. Bang.
So the wind, actually, it was wind. If you look at, so on the right hand of these two screens on the clip, if you look at the top left, you've got the wind. Watch the right number of those two numbers above the arrow. The right one is the actual magnitude of the wind. You're on pause, by the way. That'll just plummet. Oh, that's after it's happened.
Yeah.
I see.
Jesus.
How exciting.
Back to duty now. Sorry about that. God, it's really making me cough. Anything, it did make the stream very entertaining. I was loving it, and I wasn't even here. That's how good that was.
Right, could you look a little to the right for me, so we can see the clock? It should just be near your landing gear sign. Your landing gear arm. Oh, it's there. Actually. So it's 10 past 5. So we are an hour and 20 from the next waypoint.
Right, hang on.
That's how off course we are.
The wife is basically telling me I need to be before you.
He's right. You'd think, by the way, everybody in chat, that after he leaves his plane unattended and it disconnects autopilot and veers off about 450 miles south, that he wouldn't then just leave the cockpit after it's sorted again. You'd think he'd learn his lesson, wouldn't you? You really would. Honestly. I think we need to send him back to training camp. I've already started my VATSIM career. I popped that cherry last week. Yeah. But yeah, I should do. Shill time. We've now. Well, I'm looking. We've got quite a few people in here. Oh shit, he's back. He's back now. Shh. Chat, don't say anything. Hi, mate.
My God. Hi, mate. No, passengers aren't dead. You talk to me. You can't be dead if you're talking to me. It was just all it was just a warning because we were so high above where our altitude actually. You wouldn't have died. You'd be fine. The air would have been a little bit thin, but you'd have been fine. You'd be alive.
You might have had some blood coming out your ears, but
no.
Yeah, a little bit.
No.
That's mainly from all the shit jokes Woolsag's been saying at the back of the frickin' plane.
That is Woolsag.
Yeah.
You guys just passed that. You were so tired. That's all it was. You guys were so tired. Are we way off course? Depends what you define as way off course. We were heading quite nicely to where what islands
we
are
were
those?
we were beelining the is that the Azores, I think.
Yeah, we were kinda.
We could have gone to Madeira. That's where it says Funchal there. That's a absolutely horrific, lovely, exciting approach. Definitely wouldn't be able to land an A330 there, but you could have a go.
We're getting there though, chat. We're getting there. I've got to be honest with you though. Like honestly, since the autopilot disengaged, just reading chat, honestly, for the last hour and a half, or whatever it was, it's been making me laugh so much. Like it's genuinely been so funny reading all your guys' comments and stuff. Like it has been really good. Honest, genuinely, it's been really fun. Like you guys just joking about and stuff in the chat's been really, really good. It's been a lot of. It has been good. Oh man, oh man. Let's not do that again, shall we? Is it? I wonder if it's going to give us an ETA.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I did talk some shit about you when you left, mate. Because you would have thought after leaving, right, and the plane disconnects, right, and the plane then veers off 500 miles south of the route.
Yeah.
And then when you fixed it, the first thing you did is leave.
Yeah, well.
At least you're in the correct attire now.
Do you know what? The policy at BRT Airways is that you must be in uniform. I could have been sacked if I didn't get my uniform back on. So.
Yeah.
Priorities and all that.
Yeah, honestly, you would have. Yeah, as captain, I would have been quicker to demote you for being out of uniform than I would for killing all passengers on board. So.
I wouldn't worry about them. If I check the iPad, I bet they're all still there. Fine.
We've still got them all strapped down in the cargo hold, right? We don't have seats on BRT.
Look, it's fine. Look, they're all. Look.
Where are those? What happened to the missing one?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Don't talk about them. We don't talk about them.
It's fine. We are absolutely fine. Although the fuel is something. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
So we got 2 and a bit hours to go, it says. But is that actually true, despite our diversion? I reckon.
It will be pretty accurate because that is an hour later than planned. We were due in at 8, and now we're due in at 9.
F.
So if we go to the computer, right. So our fuel is still suggesting we're okay.
It's gone up by 0.2.
Yeah. 17.8. I then go to the flight plan page. I don't think this one's accurate. That's staying -1, but it's still getting better. Okay. I think we could be okay here.
-1 hour.
Also, no, that's -1 ton.
Alright.
So that's still saying that it's supposed to be giving it should give the same reading, and for some reason it doesn't. But I believe the one on fuel predicted is more accurate. It was anyway when we went to Orlando.
You did, yeah.
When we did the other journey. The positive, if you like, is I'm pretty sure we'll be close to a sunrise within the next maybe hour and a half to 2 hours. I think. Because if we're due in at 9, so we're due in at I think 7:30 local time in sim. I mean sunrise, I think is around 7:20, so we'll have an hour of sunshine flying. Yeah. That's a shout actually. Can you go to the computer and go to the progress page? Obviously our flight plan had a step climb up to 39,000, but if we can push that higher, which we'll
go to 39,900 feet to try and save fuel.
We can't go to. We could technically go to hundreds, but realistically we should always stay at a whole number flight level. And in true sense, if you're heading east, you should be an odd. Hence we are obviously 39,000, and if you're going west, you should be even.
Oh.
So we can't really go to 40.
Okay.
we
I mean-
want to be able to go to 41. But also there are 0 planes around us, so we could go to 40 if we wanted to.
Do you know what? You know what? It's our mistake. As pilots, we should own up to our mistake and we should try and correct it. Now, I think...
I don't like the use of our here. I think you should say yours. But
I do believe you are the captain. Are you not?
I do believe that I'm calling in remotely for this flight, so I'm working from home.
Well, someone else has been flying this with me. You can't fly with one... Look. Nobody's here! Think of go around Phil. No, we were. What's the one below Mayday? Can't remember now. I'm trying to remember.
Help.
No.
Help.
What's the one below? What's the one? What's the one? One step lower than Mayday. What is it? Pan. There you go. Thank you. It's annoying me. I couldn't think of what it was. That's it. Yeah, pan. 555 nautical miles to LL04. That doesn't show on here, does it?
So LL04 is that 52 north 020 west waypoint. So the next one, that one. So on the computer they appear as the oceanic crossings. So that's the actual coordinates of the oceanic crossings. So 52 degrees north, 20 degrees west, and then etc. But on the computer they are waypoints 1, 2, 3, 4 over the ocean. They are your oceanic crossing. They just appear slightly differently. Essentially.
What kind of diversion is that? None of your
Nipped
business.
to the shops, didn't we?
None of your business, mate. Just sit down, shut up, and enjoy your enjoy your free food and drink, and stop complaining.
Yeah.
Oh man! Right, I see the comment about the plan to just do boring night flights to reduce viewers. Can I just say, yes, we have reduced viewers, but I don't think this flight has been boring once. I think this flight has been rather entertaining today. You're off, my love. Enjoy fitness, dear. You saw how far. 2 hours 4. No, we've got a delay of an hour. Only an hour delay at the moment. We're okay. The thing was the fuel, but we've got 2.7 tons spare at the moment, which is not a 2.7 tons of, which is not, yes, which is not an awful lot. That's quite bad. Oh, thank you so much. Right, love you. Enjoy. Mummy's off. Where's she going? Yeah, we had to divert a storm. Yes, the world's biggest storm. We had to divert it. Yes, exactly. Who cocked up? Nobody did. We had like a weird glitch where the plane suddenly just lost like 1,000 feet in like 3 seconds.
Strange glitch where the pilot wasn't present. Oh dear. Yeah, I will say we do not have fuel for an alternate. So if we botch things at Gatwick, we've got issues. And also, if the winds are too strong at Gatwick, which I don't think they are, I think they're fine, we would also have issues. But yeah, to be honest, if this had happened in real life, let's say the pilot blacked out for an hour and just drifted off both pilots simultaneously, then the only thing that would happen would be almost certainly you'd be diverting to someone like Spain, just getting down straight as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Oh dear me.
Oh, it's been fun though, mate. It has been fun.
What are your thoughts on? Have you? I don't know if you've. I don't want to ruin anything, but have you talked to the viewers about the plan? Because I don't know how I feel about the chances of of things going without an issue. If you are,
well,
yes. Talking
so
in code, not going very well.
my plan at the moment, chat. My plan at the moment. We're going to see how this goes. Is I am from now on until my holiday to get rid of this timer. I am not going to stop streaming. My holiday's in 3 weeks. I want to go on holiday. So this subathon,
Don't let him guide.
this subathon is gonna become a real subathon. So tonight,
Brace
boys and
yourself.
girls,
Brace yourself.
once we land, we are going to take, well, we'll let the pilot take a small break. Then we are going to do L commitment. How's it an L commitment? I'm not going to stop streaming. What do you mean? How's that L? That's like a massive W, is it not? How's that L? I don't get people. I don't get what you want. What do you mean? I don't get it.
Oh god.
Anyways, what do you mean he's got a point?
No, nothing.
Anyways, we are gonna once this plane lands, we might fly to Thailand and
Oh, we're going. Is that okay?
and we might put a webcam in my room. And I might fall asleep on stream. Because it's a subathon. And yeah, it's cloud proof. I've been in the spare room, don't worry.
We will not be in it.
Yeah. So yeah. So that's the plan. Do I sleepwalk? No.
You're gonna want not to. Well, I think Thailand may not be long enough. We might have to do Singapore, but that's fine.
How long's Thailand?
10 and a half.
Oh.
That would if you get going at like 9:30, 10, then that's gonna be like what? Well, I guess that'd be 8 a.m. 7:30.
Well, we've got to land this. Then get the
Yes.
coordinates and get the plane ready to go to
Yeah.
there. So I don't know what time we'll
Yeah.
be done.
We're due to land by 9. In fact, the ETA's come down below 9 a.m. 9 now.
Finally get to see my race car bed. Right, well, I want to double check with you guys that this is actually, before I do anything, that's the plan, but I want to run it past you guys because in a subathon, as long as you are streaming and you're in the camera, you're technically streaming, the timer can go down. Now, I've been doing this for 18 days and the timer just simply isn't going down. So I am willing to do you know, as I wanted to try a sleeping one to see if I can get that timer down. You know, subathon, all subs count. If you're okay with that, then I'm okay with a sleep stream, yeah. Yeah, flight's all good now, Alistair. How do you keep track of donations, update time, and while you sleep? YouTube or Twitch, whatever tells me how many I've got. Yeah, people do it for their sub-funds, why not? We'll keep track, you can trust. Okay. What happens if you don't land? Oh, we're landing this some bitch. Don't worry about that. Whether it's in the sea or not, we're landing this. You know what I mean? Whatever happens tonight, this plane is landing. Don't you worry. Can we get an outside view of the flight? Ta-da! Outside! So, yeah.
Singapore's 12.5.
Singapore, I think 12.5 is fine.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. So, like I said, I've got a webcam and I've got like a USB extended cable. So, yeah. I'm just going to try and knock some time off. And before anyone says, even if I have 8 hours of sleep, let's say I manage to get 8 hours of sleep, I'm still going to be on like, what, I'll wake up with like 35 hours if I went to bed right now. Still
You're
be
assuming
on
Pops doesn't
35
show up
hours.
while you sleep.
Yeah. Thank you, Sophie. I just want to make sure that people like the game's a game, and I've got to do something. I'm going to do a crap load of streaming tomorrow, anyways, with lemons. You know, we've got lemons all week. What does $1,000 do again? $1,000? How many members is $1,000?
That would be.
Five? Is that?
It's 200. Yeah, that's 200.
What, $1,000 would be 200 hours?
200 members.
That can't be.
Which would be 10 hours.
Can't be, can it?
Yeah. $5 a member. 200 members and 10 hours.
Yeah.
What's that? 45 hours into perspective, huh?
But yeah, I know, but that's what I mean. I'm trying so hard to get it down, but it's still just, it won't go.
You're right back off the rubber bank. Hey Rob, if you can pull that off and put a nice full 10k into Ollie's chat, that'd be great. Add on another 100 hours.
Do it through PayPal so YouTube don't take it.
Do it through PayPal.
Do it through PayPal, please. If someone's going to commit to that, that's the only thing I'd ask.
Just info for anyone willing to put 10 grand down. Do it through PayPal. Oh,
There's a time limit increase for advanced fan members. So your time increases through gifted members on YouTube, or gifted subs on Twitch, or donations / bits that are equivalent to the same. What is the PayPal? Last time someone asked me this,
Siberian.
Last time someone asked me this, we ended up getting flights to Daytona. It simply is my PayPal. Literally, I think it's just paypal.com/basic Ollie. That's it. And it should, and you'll know it's mine because it pops up with my YouTube logo. That's it. You'll find it that way. And bottling Motegi 6 hour. Oh yeah, I did bottle the Motegi 6 hour, didn't I?
Just a thought, Ollie.
Go on.
Just to get ahead of a potential issue. You might want to, if you want to link it into your actual account, like on your YouTube page or something. Just, I'm wondering, someone's going to make a fake Basic Ollie PayPal account now with your logo, and hope that people send them money.
It's already. I think it already is linked to my account because I've had June used to donate to it all the time, and it will pop up.
Yeah.
It's in the description too, to be fair. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Perfecto.
Link it to be safe. It's in the description. Let me just. Where is it?
I couldn't see it. I can't see it in the description. No.
Is it not?
No, don't think so.
Oh, what the hell? No wonder it doesn't do it anymore. There.
All good? Oh, it is in there. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is it?
It's just not a blue link, so it says support the channel and then paypal.me/ basically.
Oh, right.
Yeah, paypal.me/ basically. Oh, it's a good job you're not blind, mate.
Oh, there you go, look. There you go. That should do it.
Dollar amount counts, Siberian, yes. So 1 hour it's an hour for every 100.
Yeah, so I wouldn't, I'm not going to be like, oh, well, it's technically not this, because if you're being generous enough to do it in the first place, I wouldn't say, the conversion rate is actually, you're 20% short. No, I wouldn't do that.
You've actually only added 49 minutes. Oh, dear.
Nice to see Ollie the stripper is back. Why did listen, this is a high quality outfit, I'll have, right?
Yeah?
Yeah. Definitely not just my old wedding shirt and a £10 hat. What happened last time I was here? Alarms blaring. Absolutely fine. We've got back on course. I say we're back on course. We're getting there. We may have had a slight... I don't know what's happened here. We may have had a slight diversion. But we're getting there.
We are.
So we are
We'll get
getting
there
there. So we're heading for this waypoint here. It's annoying that I say it's annoying it's glitched. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Are we going to make it? Yes, at this moment in time, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I believe we are. Let me just double check.
Tomo, absolutely not. Every member donated counts at the time. There is no way we're doing members that can be gifted that don't count to the timer. No way. No. And I don't even want Ollie to have a sniff of that idea.
Actually, no, it has to be done in 5s or 10s or 20s, please.
Exactly.
One
So there you
single
go.
member
So
does not count.
even that fuel has corrected itself a bit more now. So fuel pred should also be good now as well. Yeah, we're
There you go. We've got 3
fine.
tons. I don't even know what people were worried about.
Oh, it's 2.9.
Ah.
It went down as we looked at it.
Why don't we go directly to the airport? Because that's not realistic. No, I don't know. We just want to go back to the flight path that we would have been on. I feel like it's been. I feel like we just got a little bit done over there. I think that was very. I feel like it was quite harsh. That was. I feel like it was just a glitch in the matrix. You know.
Mhm.
That was. Yeah. That could have happened to anyone.
Do you reckon? So when a pilot for I don't know EasyJet
Right.
goes on a flight, he's doing his job, and then all of a sudden, all of that shit happens, and then he has to come down and land, and then he's in his investigation after where EasyJet and the authorities are investigating what went wrong, and he goes, "I think it was just a glitch."
Yeah,
a glitch.
it was just a glitch, mate.
How well do you think that's going to go down?
I'll be honest with you. As soon as I would just go, yeah, it's just a glitch, mate. They might go, what do you mean by that? What do you mean?
Please expand.
Can you please explain? Can you tell us how you went down a... Well, I say, listen...
Show us you're working.
Show us. I said, can you explain how the plane dropped 1,000 feet in 3 seconds? Can you explain it to me? They couldn't even do that if it was nose down. It couldn't drop 1,000 feet in 3 seconds. Can you explain how... Yeah, they'd be like, no, we can't. Exactly, it's a glitch. It's a glitch in the matrix. There's nothing. Instruments were wrong, or we could say it was a glitch. We did drop 1,000 feet. It was such... We dropped so quickly that myself, including the passengers, and including myself, passed out. The plane then went disconnected from autopilot, drifted off. As soon as I awoke from consciousness, I quickly got us back on track. Back on track. And I radioed in saying this is what's happened. But no one would believe me. So I went back on my usual headings and waypoints and landed the plane safely.
Let me just stop you
Hey.
there, First Officer Dild. I just want to.
Yes, Captain.
I just want to just come in on one of the points you just made there
Okay.
about blacking out for a period
Okay.
of time.
Okay.
I've got a record on the flight computer on the flight logs that you were communicating with the passengers for the whole period where the plane was diverting off into the distance. Could you answer to that, please?
That one's a little bit more difficult to explain. You see, you know when I said I blacked out, I hadn't blacked out. It's basically I had the rate at which we lost, altitude was so heavy. I lost so much oxygen to the brain that I was just delusional. I was absolutely delusional, and I didn't think I was actually flying this plane. And I just,
right.
I just wanted to talk to the passengers. I just felt like it was what I needed to do. That I was in no fit state to fly the plane at that time.
That very conveniently also answers why you weren't in uniform as well. I suppose.
Yeah.
You didn't think you were the pilot. You probably woke up, it's like, why am I cosplaying as a pilot?
I know. But then it was just weird because then as soon as I started to think straight again, I realised I wasn't in uniform, and I just ran straight to the cockpit, and I just recovered the plane so magnificently. It was unbelievable, honestly. If anything, I deserve a medal for today.
Right.
I actually deserve a medal.
Okay. I think we might need to. Do you reckon you're out of that one? Do you reckon you got through?
What do you think, chap? do you think I'm safe? Do you think I'm keeping my pilot's license?
Not for me tonight, Ivan. No, not GT3s at Bathurst for me.
Can I just say, by the way, if I'm losing my license, you're losing your license. Because
Not a chance, mate.
mate, you are the captain. I am not the only person on this big bird right now. You are here.
It was pre-disclosed in the rotor that I had other arrangements to be taken care of, and
Oh yeah.
it was in the rotor that the first officer would be first officer flying, and you'd be in the cockpit monitoring the flight and controlling things.
So not only so usually there is a pilot monitoring and then the pilot actually flying. So are you saying I had both jobs and you had nothing to do?
No.
What are you saying then, Captain?
I was monitoring from a distance.
Oh, you were monitoring. So right, I understand. So if you were monitoring, you were here. You can't monitor from somewhere else, mate. You'd have to be here if you were monitoring, surely.
I can, because there's a really convenient camera strapped to the first officer's forehead.
Right, I see. And you were just right. So that's.
I did think it was really odd when he ran out of the cockpit and pretended he thought he was a passenger and started chatting to everyone.
Start singing. We're going down. We're going down.
Pretty sure at one point we turned left and we could see a tripod just necking rum and cokes.
To be fair, I did actually have a rum and coke.
I did see that.
I did have
saw
a rum
that.
and coke during this flight. I'll be honest.
Oh, so okay, thank you, First Officer Dill. So what we're ascertaining now is, throughout this entire investigation, some of the questionable behaviour, you've now disclosed to us that you had had an intake of some alcoholic substance, alcoholic liquor, in the process of the flight while flying the aircraft. Is that correct?
Yes, but what I will say in my defence is that someone donated £5 for me to drink some Kraken. Now, I think the fact that someone was physically paying me to drink alcohol, it would have been extremely rude and unethical to turn that down, because I can't refund. Once it's gone through, I cannot refund. So I think it would have been extremely unethical for me to turn that down. It was a dilemma. There was no right answer. I had to do one or the other.
Was this by any chance Joshua Benson?
Yes it is. Yeah.
Okay, so just to confirm, our other member of staff, one of the air crew, one of the crew on board the flight,
yes,
knocked on the door of the cockpit,
yes,
handed you £5,
yes,
and said, "You have to take this. This is 0 refunds, and now you also are required to have a rum and coke."
Yes.
I think we need having words with him as well.
I think you do. That sounds like nothing's off limits if you pay Ollie to do it. I've always said I'm a slut for members.
If you're just learning that now, then.
I have always said they pay the bills. They literally keep a roof over my head. They keep my wife and my dogs happy and well fed. So if there's one thing I'll be a slut for, and I mean a slut, it will be for members and subs. And I've got no issue with that. I've got
Oliver,
no issue.
Will you do this crazy thing that's completely crazy and stupid and not a very sensible thing to do? No. Okay, what if I gift insert price here? Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Basically, it's
Yes.
the process.
£5, I'll go on then. What could possibly go wrong?
We get PTSD for that autopilot beat forever.
How much time is there to add to the timer currently? None.
I mean, I think there's an argument to be had.
There isn't.
Some of the there isn't.
No, technically there isn't.
What do you mean technically there isn't?
There isn't. We haven't had it. We haven't
you
had
weren't here.
No,
I saw
no,
40
you didn't.
gifted come in while
Mate,
you
I can literally see it on my screen.
I know. I know.
I can literally see
Oh,
it
God.
on my screen.
I think what I would describe that is, mate, just like the plane is, it's just a glitch. I saw 40 gifted come in.
Oh, right, I see. A little bit role
YouTube,
reversal
it must be
now.
another glitch.
Right,
It just must be another glitch.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So if there was 10 hours just taken off
Chat
my timer,
will back me
how
up.
could you say it was a glitch?
Chat will back me up. Come on, there was 40 gifted while Lily was out, right? That's 2 hours. I'm pretty sure I saw it.
iRacing Hub, you did get that time back. You did. So when I was away, I paused the timer. Joe, I think it was Joe. I think it was, or someone sent me the time. And I then put it back to that time before I disappeared. So, yeah. Yeah, it's Defo 50 gifted. Yeah, Defo 6. I'll tell you what, Joe. If let's put your money where your mouth is. If I do the said 3 extra hours and it turns out there aren't 60 gifted subs, are you willing to do this 60 gifted subs?
How much is that?
Oh, you've changed your tune, haven't you, sir? You've changed your tune all of a sudden. Now let me ask you again, Captain. Were there 60 gifted members or subs when I was away?
Might have to come back to you on that one.
Ah, class. Ah, dear. Superb. Absolutely superb.
It's only 300 quid, Joe. Take one for the team. Yeah, cheers, other Joe. What about you?
Well, I think personally I've got through that investigation with flying colours. I think I'm safe, and that pilot license is going nowhere. I think I'm safe to do another long haul flight to Thailand after this. I don't know about you boys and girls. I think we are good to go.
Oh my god. How many members for a race in the KA?
What do you want to do a race in the KA, Tomo? If you want to do a race in the KA, Tomo, we can definitely speak to them. We can definitely get you. We can definitely get you a race, but you'll have to let us know.
The Tomo surely has the opposite problem to Buzz, right? Can Tomo even reach the pedals?
Tomo, if you want to do a race, we will get you. Yeah. If you want to do a race, just tell us and we'll get you. We'll get you in the car. Just say which race you want to do.
Do it, Tomo.
We can get you in the car. It's always just you just got to make sure you can pay. That's it.
There's no shot Tomo's 6 foot. No way. I don't believe that for a second.
What, Tomo's 6 foot? I can't remember, to be honest.
Nah, that's bollocks. That's utter bollocks. Look in the vlog. Tomo, are you walking around with a freaking ruler next year? I'm not going to be able to tell from the vlog, am I?
Poor old Tomo. Oh look, we're getting there. Look at that, we're so close. If you actually took that, if you made that a straight line, we would be like probably over Ireland right now. So we'd be real close, wouldn't we?
We'd be a lot closer.
We'd be a lot closer. We've gone quite the distance. 2 hours remaining.
You're 6 foot, Tomo. I'm 8K I rating, mate.
Right. I just want to. I want to see if it's still not on the UI. I'm waiting for Bathurst 12 hour to appear on the UI. Then we can get the weather. It's going to be soon, isn't it? I swear they do it the day before. Like it appears, doesn't it?
I think it can vary sometimes because I'm sure it wasn't Daytona in a week early. I'm sure they gave that one. That one was in really early.
Was it?
We are checking. You watching that weird old F1 show thing tomorrow?
Yeah, I will be. Yeah.
It's weird though, isn't it?
It's just weird, like the performers and then Jack Whitehall being the presenter. It's just weird, isn't it? It's a little bit weird.
It's weird. I will say.
What did they do it as well? Like, have they said which team they're showing first, or?
I don't. I wonder if they'll just do. I'd probably like reverse championship order or something. But the bit I will say that I like is the fact that all teams will be revealing their actual liveries together, which is quite good. So every team will reveal their liveries as part of the show. But other than that, it just feels like a complete weird event. I'll be at Snetterton, Tomo. So I'm at Snetterton in March.
He's coming.
Yeah. And I'm trying to decide whether to go Saturday night so that I can actually be there for the whole race and just get back late. Sunday, I think, is what I'll do, because if it's around 9 AM, it'll finish at 9 PM. That'll work.
Correct.
It's 3.5 hours for me though. Travel.
Ah.
It's fine. It's easy work.
Do I need to bring some barbecue for Stet and Ollie? I mean, Joe, you're always welcome, buddy. You're certainly always welcome. Yeah, last time we were at Snetterton, several people bought a barbecue and we were all having barbecue food and a few beers and stuff after the race, which was quite cool. So, time in sim is 5:55, almost 5:56. Says we're going to get to waypoint at 6:27, 6:28. Am I...
Yeah.
That tailwind of 223...
No, so it's 30. That's the direction. So it's 30 knots.
So it's 33 knots tailwind right now, right behind us. So that's pushing us along, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's why if you look, so the true airspeed, so just above that wind is 471. But then with the wind, we're 503. So about 32 knots quicker.
Oof. That should tell us in this as well, shouldn't it? I think ground speed, 503. Yeah, because we were doing like 580 earlier. We were flying.
Siberian, I said it was 60. I don't want to put you out, but that was $300. But you do what you got to do, mate.
How many subs was it? Oh, sorry, was way. I was for PayPal. I've been a friend.
I'll let you know. I did see that. Sorry, I'll let you know. Yeah, so 34 knots. That's actually quite gentle for an Atlantic
Is it?
breeze. I mean, before we had the issue, we had 170. So we're zooming.
We zoom. Have I ever been to Canada before? No, I haven't. But I'd like to go one day.
That's on my list. I'd love to go to Canada one day.
Yeah, for sure. I'd like to go watch the Canadian F1 race. I would like to go
Montreal.
to that. Yeah, I'd like to. Yeah, I've always liked Montreal, so I would like to see that. I would like to see that for sure.
I want to go into the Rockies, into the mountains.
Going to the mountains.
Yeah, I like being in the middle of nowhere, me. Yeah.
Simon, do you know? It says, Ollie, do you know when the Stats race starts? And you're okay. Oh my God.
Has he actually? No, he hasn't.
Holy shit.
What's he done?
There's no way. There's no way.
I love it.
There's actually no way. No. No.
Is it our good friend Siberian? Ollie?
You've received $300 US.
Yeah.
And it says, I want to show you, but it's got their real name on it, so I don't think that's. I don't know. I don't have the permission. I don't want to say. It simply says 60 gifted subs while you were away from Siberian. I mean Joe, Defo Joe.
Siberian, you're absolute legend.
Siberian. Can we just say that is a huge, and I mean huge amount of money Siberian has just gave there. Make sure you give them a massive thank you, because they have just added 3 hours to the timer with a massive donation. So that was, all jokes aside, we'll take the piss. That is serious money. So thank you so much for that. I know we joke about it and stuff, but that's a lot of money to give someone. So thank you so very much. Thank you for that. That was That's very, very generous. Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah. Fair play. Fair play. We've gone from no hours added to the stream to 3.
Told you
No
that was 60
meltdown.
gifted while you were away.
True. Nah, mate. How can I have a meltdown? Like that's straight, because it's not like YouTube's going to take a cut and I won't see it till next month. That's there right now. Right now. That was... Yeah, that... people's generosity is insane. Absolutely insane. I don't quite have the words, Siberian. Thank you very, very much. That is... That's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you. No meltdown, I want a refund. Ah! I just start screaming. Yeah, that...
I think
Oh, mate, go on.
I think iRacing Hub is right, Ollie.
Go on.
You said that if there's 60, that I owed 60, and because clearly there was 60 gifted while I was away, you know, then surely you owe 60 to yourself.
So, hang on. So you want me put 60 subs into my own subathon to then get taxed?
Yeah, deal the deal, mate.
That's literally throwing money away. That's literally throwing money down the toilet. That's literally going, here, YouTube, have some money. You don't get the billions and billions you make a year. You deserve a little bit more, mate. Average Joe, how are you not a member? At this point, with the amount of gifted members, how, sir, are you still floating around and still do not have membership? How? I don't know. God damn it.
Exactly, Jetro. Yeah, Ollie, think about the people that would be gifted a membership, mate.
Shut up. It's enabled, I've been gifted in the past. I don't get it then.
Oh, dear me.
Same with you, Lewis. Yeah, I don't get it. Hang on. Wait for it.
Who is it? Who is it? Nope. Missed them.
I don't know what else.
Denied.
Denied.
Go.
I tried. I get 10 free members to gift away a month, and I've used 10. I've used them all now. I tried. I have tried.
What's my version? 5. You're 55 short there. Oh dear.
Oh man, oh man.
Let's go.
Quality.
Right, I've undone a. Well, how many buttons do I need to undo to reduce that number? That's 60.
Well, you didn't want to be represented as a stripper, mate.
Oh, yeah, I suppose desperate times. Oh dear.
Oh dear me indeed.
Hot tub stream counts 20. I'm really hoping that when we go, I'll have enough signal to stream on Twitch for a hot tub stream. Oh yeah, if you're a YouTube branded account, you can't be gifted subs. I don't know if there's any way at all, if some of you boys and girls have got a branded. Yeah, I don't know how you become a branded account or what the process is, but that could be another reason. You know? I couldn't, honestly. Are we on fuel, by the way? Listen, we're 3.1 tons. Safe. We are.
The brand account thing. If you literally have a Google, basically that's just if you have a YouTube account with a Google business email. So if people have a business email that they've used to open their YouTube account, it will be a branded account.
There you go.
So there you go.
How about that?
So for Average Joe and I saw Lewis was talking about it. If you've used a business account as a Gmail business account, then that'll be why.
But Joe said he's got membership before.
Oh yeah, true. So Joe, you're just it hates you.
Utter woke nonsense, Joe, mate. Utter woke nonsense, buddy. It happens to the best of us, pal. It happens to the best of us.
There's bias to the randomness.
Was had a membership on here before too? I don't know then. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what else. I don't know what else I could. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Correct.
Get absolutely wrecked, son. Now I get it every 6 months if I'm lucky. It's just weird, isn't it? It's absolutely weird.
You know what it honestly could be?
Go on.
So obviously you don't
Thank you,
have
Simon.
to be in the chat to get gifted, right?
Yeah.
So could it actually be that simply? I mean, your follow, like people subscribe to you. That number is considerably higher than it was
Let's
6 months ago, 12 months ago. So there's a bigger pool of people getting picked every time. So everyone's chances go down.
Maybe. Maybe.
But it's not exactly like, I mean, what were your subs 6 months ago? Probably still in the high 40,000, weren't you? I think?
Yeah, probably like 46, 47.
Yeah, so it's not a massive difference.
Yeah, it's not massive difference. Got to be a BS YouTube thing. Yeah, I wonder if it's just once you've been gifted a certain amount, it will just stop and then give it to other people. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I thought YouTube would do it depending on like who's been watching the longest kind of thing. You know?
But then Twitch is weird as well because you can actively choose who you gift your membership to as well, though. So
yeah,
on Twitch.
I mean, your top 1% of your viewership. I don't know what to say then. Sorry, buddy. I wish I could help you on that one. Oh yeah. I remember that, Simon. Yeah, I remember that, buddy. Yeah. Did it happen in the end? Yeah. Adam, yeah, exactly. Adam, if you've been here a year and you've never got one. Weird as, man. I'm going to see. Right, bear with me. I'm going to try something for the cam. I'm going to try the cam. Right. Now, I'll be honest. So this is the plan. I've got my old webcam here. I don't know what happened to the base of it. And I've got 2 USB extending cables. So I'm going to see how far I can get.
We're going to have true babe station hours tonight, chat.
Let's go.
Has my sim just crashed?
Oh no.
No. No, it hasn't just crashed, has it? No, it has.
Give it a second.
No. No way.
I think it has, mate. Yep. Oh, F, man.
Can you restart from a waypoint? Oh, the clock's back. The clock's still working on it.
Oh.
The clock's working.
Oh, we're good.
I think we're back.
We're good, yeah. Fuel flow's moving. Yeah, you're good. Holy moly.
Oh my god.
That might be the longest I've ever seen it frozen and actually come back. Just to be clear, try changing your view just to make sure it's actually alive.
Yeah.
Oh my god, thank god for that. That's insane.
The bad news is though,
Yes.
I've lost my mouse.
Ah. Okay.
Like, it's just not working. Oh yeah, there we go. Woo!
We are back in business.
Oh. Jesus.
Only the highest level of service at BLT Airways.
Fucking hell, mate. That was like right. How far this camera goes, bear with me.
The follow-up investigation. Why did the plane crash? Because I plugged in a webcam. Oh dear. Hey, now that he's gone, ladies and gentlemen. I don't. Oh, F! What are you taking his headset off, chat? God damn it! We were gonna plan the next moves, but now we can't.
This is so cursed. Hang on. Let me see if I can add it. Right, bear with me. Just call it bed cam. That's so creepy.
God.
Oh, that's so creepy.
That won't look sus at all.
Let's go.
What? What?
Wait.
What?
What? Are we in a glitch in the Matrix right now? What's going on?
Yes! It works! I've got the camera working, let's go! Let's go, bedroom cam! Let's go! It's literally too short, but I have another extended cable.
My God.
I could do one more. The bed is literally in the top left. You can literally just see it next to that pink bag. I'm so close. We are so close.
Could you do me a very quick favour? Could you go to the computer in Sim and just see when our top of descent is? So if you go to the perf page. Okay, 7:40. How far away is that in Sim time? What time is it in Sim? 7:40. So it's an hour and 25 minutes. Okay. Cool.
How comes your pilot failed earlier? We think. Well, I think it's a glitch. I don't think that is not. It's not an altitude thing, is it? It
was a skill issue. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
It was, yeah, it was just a glitch where it just suddenly dropped 1,000 feet in 3 seconds. Don't know why, it just did it. Send me a cheeky little PM. Okay. I'm liking the sound of that. Up and down, I'm using a powered USB hub. So hopefully that will help. Yeah, to be honest with you, George, the best part of this stream was when I wasn't here. So I don't know if I should take that as an insult or not, really. Man, that was funny. Jamie says you really are a helmet. Do you want to explain yourself, Jamie, mate? You want to explain yourself there, Jamie, mate? It's if you're going to address me by that, it'd be first officer helmet. I'll have you know. If you're going to be that guy, dressed as a pilot, mate. Come on, I've got to play the part. I've got to play the part. You can't say I'm not committed to it. Man, that was scary. Thanks, Joe, mate. I appreciate that, buddy. I want an extra bag of peanuts. I'm hungry. Sorry, mate. There's a passenger on board who has a very bad peanut allergy. So, unfortunately, we are all going to have to suffer because that one person decided to have a peanut allergy. God. Talk about selfish, eh? Talk about selfish. Screw them. Nah, I'll be honest with you, boys and girls. BRT Airways are in quite a bit of financial trouble at the moment. We really can't do with a lawsuit. We really can't. We cannot do with. We can't deal with a lawsuit right now, man. We're barely alive. Okay. How are we going to try and, you know, make it as if this was some sort of accident and I didn't leave the cockpit to go to Nando's? I don't know. But we're going to have to try and swing it anyways. Right, 82 nautical miles, and then we'll be back. Back to where we were. Peanut allergy is more like skill issue. Ah, the sim racing community is a savage one. Last I saw, the master alarm was ringing. Yeah, it's fine, mate. Tomo, by the way, I know you're talking to me in the thing, but it might be easier to type. If you want uniform, I have an old suit and helmet. Potentially boots and gloves as well, if you wanted them. Hey, Pops. Yeah, we got enough fuel, mate. We got enough fuel. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. We've got 3.2 tons spare. Would you recommend going to Daytona IRL? Yes, 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 yes. I hope that answers it. That timer hasn't changed, though. Siberian, sir. I will ask you, because you're the one who added towards it, would you like the 3 hours to be added to the timer now? Or would you like the 3 hours to be added to the timer at the end of the stream? Let me know. I am happy to oblige to whatever you would prefer. If you don't mind me asking, was it expensive to go? No. The return flights were £450. The Airbnb was £150 per person. And if we got the tickets for free, but if it wasn't for the tickets, they were $110. So you're looking at about 700 quid for the whole thing. It don't make a difference, mate. It's just up to you, really. I add it on now or later. It don't make a difference. Right? How much roughly to do the license and how much to get in the KA? So doing the license is about £300. To get a seat in the KA, it depends what round you're looking at. But if you're gonna free man a 6-hour race, you're probably looking at about 12 to 1300 quid a round, something along those lines. You'll get qualifying, and then you'll probably get 2 hours in the car as well. But it can't. The only thing I will say, it can't be guaranteed, because with safety cars and stuff, the team will just prioritise whatever get the best result is. So it's about 1300 quid a round. Three hours now, 3 hours at the end. Not how it works. Adam now, so you don't forget. Roger that, man. Right, let me figure out. Bear with me. I hope that's right. Is that right? Is there another 29 minutes less? Right, okay. Right, bear with me. Where's it? Let's go. Thank you. Go to Daytona, don't fly BRT. What? Screw you, man. We're an honest airline here. We're doing our best. Okay? 1300 to race KAs. Jesus wept. Let me tell you, Adam. In the motorsport world, right? If you can find another race car that you can race for 2 hours in any series in the world, that is less than 1300 quid. I'd love to know. I know it's a lot of money still. Don't get me wrong, absolutely, it's a lot of money. But in terms of like motorsport, 2 hours seat time for 1300 quid is the best you'll ever get. The best you'll ever get. Yeah. Like we said, we looked at BMWs and they would double the cost for like a quarter of the seat time. Is it needs an extra hour? Is it really? Okay. I'm gonna have to trust you. You're not screwing me, are you? You wouldn't do your old buddy, old pal out, would you? Hello, how was fitness? Fitness good? Yeah. Yeah, I set up the camera. It just reaches to it. Not another one. Yeah, but it reaches to the door, but I've got another cable to try and get it to. No, of course I'm not streaming. Wow. Wow, he looks so handsome after his groom. Wow. I didn't think he could get any more handsome. Boy, was I wrong. Hey? The most handsomest young man in the world. That is for sure. Wow. That is for sure, Mr. Frederick. Hmm? How does he do it? Hey? How does he do it? Yes. So handsome. Very handsome. Don't normally enjoy your grooms, do you, sir? But you seem to be okay. Didn't you, Mr. Frederick? You were very, very good. Oh, look at that. Look at that. He's so soft. Dogs after a groom are absolutely... Whoa. Oh! Oh, look at the drool. How delayed is the plane now? The detour. I think it's an hour delay. I don't. I'll check. Hour and 29. But yeah, so we're at this waypoint here. So a little bit delayed. Realistically, right now we'd be we would have. I think we'd be 30 minutes away from it. Right, just to double check, I want to get the time right. I just want to get the time right. Yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. Siberian, very generously. Very generously. No, added 3 hours to the time. I just want to double, I'm just trying to make sure I actually did it. Should be 47.25, yeah? Ready? No. I just need... There we go. There you go. Hopefully that's right. Right, cool. Yeah, look, we're back on course. Get in there. We're back there. Oh, this. Oh, that one. That was a sticker, the fish sticker. This was made that was made last week. And someone made it, and they made me bold and then put a fish in my head. That's me as a stewardess.
I return.
Massive head for the body. Hello, Joe. I mean, Captain. Yeah, that is that is me as an air steward. I think I look good. I think I look good, you know. Poor girly. Poor girly. Mad how it shows Nottingham, Sheffield and Leicester, but not Birmingham. Yeah, but no one wants to actually see Birmingham, do they? No one actually wants to see Birmingham. No one wants to believe Birmingham actually exists. Birmingham. All right, mate.
Let's go to the library.
Let's go to the library. Read one of those books. Education, you see. Good for ya.
Education.
Your brother's literally doing this right now. What is he? Is he absolute Chad and real pilot and doing it, or is he a super nerd like us, just doing it on a pixelated route? Oh, is he a passenger on this flight? I hope he's not a passenger on this flight. He might be dead. We did depressurize for quite some time, so he might be in a bit of trouble, if I'm being honest. That sucks. It is, but it's having an absolute crisis. I plugged the camera in to test it working. It was, and then it just froze the sim, and my mouse right now won't work unless it's plugged in. And it's very like, oh, what am I doing? Unreal detail. Well, you know, the passenger said, can you fly us to a point where we think, you know, there's no way we could get out of this? And I just went, yeah, I'll fly you right bang in the middle of absolutely nowhere, and yeah, then we'll turn back. Oh, he went over to watch the race. Oh, I see. Oh, right. So he went over to watch the Daytona 500, did he? Yeah. It was delayed by like 4 hours, but everyone said it was Lawfest. Martin says, can confirm accent accurate. Married a Brummie, her dirty talk is something else.
Oh, God.
One of the lessons in life is, as well, that I've been told numerous times, is never, ever buy a car from Birmingham. Never buy a car from Birmingham. That is for sure. Yeah, Bradford, yeah. iRacing up, yeah, you always have enough fuel for like 3 go-arounds and then some diversions. Well, so you get, oh my God, my mouse is really bad. Jesus. Very jolty. God, that is disturbing. That is really disturbing. That would be. Is that on eBay? That is ad. That's an ad on your Twitter. Oh my God, Chloe's just got an ad for a full-on a hoodie with a flip. I don't know if you guys can see that. This is an ad that she got on her Twitter. See that hoodie? How disturbing. Imagine walking around in Tesco's or your local supermarket and you're wearing one of those hoodies of your dog. That would be scary. Not as scary as our low prices for BRT Airways. Book now. I hear we've got a really good deal going on for a flight to Thailand. Be quick. It will take off in just a few hours.
Singapore, come on.
Oh yeah, fuck Singapore. Yeah, Korean. Yeah, the James May journey in the Cessna, that would have... I don't know how far he actually went. Right, sir, please. You wish there was more space on it, don't you, mate? That's what you wish. You just wish there was more space. Yes. That's right, up and down. I understood what you were trying to say, mate. 121 nautical miles until we get to our next waypoint. It's 6:51. But I'm just glad we're back on course, and we're going to see the sunrise soon. We're racing towards the sunrise, aren't we? Because it's coming. It's going west, and we're going east.
That is correct. Sunrise 20. It would be the 28th local time, wouldn't it? Jan.
So we are literally heading towards it.
Oh, we've got a bit yet. 7:45. Sunrise was.
Why you want what you want? I think Jay's made through from how can you pronounce that? Somewhere Italy to Lille in France. They did the rest by Eurostar.
Oh, they did go back on. They did go on the train, didn't they?
Yeah. Interesting, okay.
Maybe you can get onto Train Sim as well, mate.
Train Sim. Learning all these different simulators, mate. Ian says, right, chaps, I should be back for the crash. I mean landing. Thanks. Thanks for the confidence boost there, Ian, mate. Love you, buddy. What's this tune playing? I've got no idea. I've got no idea. Train Sim is dope. Who doesn't love a good train sim? Well, me, because I've never tried one, so I can say.
Pretty quick answer to that question.
Yep. Fancy some chocolate, man.
Oh, I could have some chocolate.
Yeah. Don't know why, I've got sweet tooth right now. Good night, I've been away for a couple of hours. Was you here when the plane was screaming at us? Okay, so what's to say we're in sim right now? 6:38, so 12, 13 minutes to our next waypoint. We are rocking and we are rolling. Although the wind has really changed. We're going east and the wind is trying to push us north, I think, at the moment, right?
Yeah, we're out of the jet stream now, though.
Oh,
so
that
that last waypoint was the last one in the jet stream.
Ah, so that's where it goes speed quick. But we're plus 18 vertical speed. That's what it says.
plus 18 feet per minute, which is pretty much nothing. That's fine. You can see that's constantly changing. So if you look at your overlay that you've got on your stream, that shows how much that's constantly just going up and down as it holds the same altitude.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. Why did we go so far south? Just banter, innit?
Banter.
Just a bit of banter, really. You just went, oh, we're gonna depressurise the cabin. We're gonna pretend we're not here. We're gonna divert south for no reason. Just to have a little bit of a joke on the passengers. When they got really fucking scared, we went, oh, it's just JK. And we turned around. That was all it was. It was a talent glitch. Ouch, that hurt.
Was that the same glitch that stopped you hitting 6K, mate?
Oh, Joe. Joe.
I won't be invited back at this rate.
Joe.
Yeah.
That was incredibly mean, wasn't it? That was incredibly mean. Let's just ask ourselves this simple question, Joe. Who's had the highest ever I rating out of me and you? Who's had the highest I rating, me or you?
You.
Okay, interesting. Who isn't going to be a bitch and do the Bathurst 12 hour? Who isn't going to, who's going to be a bitch and decide not to do 12 hour this weekend because they're no good in GT3's cars and they're scared? Who is that? Was that me or was that you? I can't.
That's me, mate.
It was you. Yeah, it was you. Yes.
Yeah.
Now I remember. Yeah. Sorry. I just wanted to double check. Okay. I'm glad we've got that sorted. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah. Thanks for that, Joe. Thanks for confirming that.
All good.
Yeah. Thanks, mate.
Oh dear.
One day, mate. One day you'll get there, buddy. There's no way to speak to the captain. Fuck off! I'll do what he's spoke to me. No chance, mate. What are you talking about? Oh no! Here he is. Fuck off! Leave me alone. Is it Saint Buzz?
Hey up, pals.
Hey up, pal! How's it going,
Hey,
pal?
I just gone on your stream for the first time today and saw that it's still at 47 fucking hours left. Have you lost the plot yet?
Do you know what I'm doing tonight? Have you heard the plan?
No, go on.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
We're doing a sleep stream.
Oh wow.
Get tissues ready.
Mate.
So there's only so much hardness that can go into my dick, you know that, right?
Right. Welcome to the stream, bud.
Oh God. It's an absolute honour. Absolute honour. The reason why so much blood will be rushing to that certain area of your body. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. Mate, game's the game. Game's the game. We've had 3 hours added on this stream so far. We were down to 44 hours, mate. No, I think we're in the 43 something. We were getting there. We were making progress. But someone saw, hang on, he's got under 2 hours, 2 days of streaming left. Let's sort that out. That's too much. Well, not enough, I should say.
Well, the upside is it's fucking a 1 week, lad.
Yeah, I know. What a week.
What a week. If you're not 7K by the end of the week, you're washed, bruv.
Yeah, but mate, I've already been washed. Listen, mate, I am so washed. It's fine. It's okay. Do you know what I mean?
Bro, have you done any laps in the P2 there yet, by the way?
Nah, mate, I got no idea.
When I tell you I did some laps the other day, and I'm not joking, I've been there 15 times before I got to Edge Rouge.
Why is it so bad?
Because it's got the Le Mans Aero package on it, which is basically
Like
no aero.
Yeah.
So it doesn't heat the tyres up at all. Even at the end of the first lap, you go into turn 1 thinking you've got tyre underneath you and you just haven't. You just fully haven't. It's like you're driving on Lego tyres, mate.
ETP is definitely the way to go this week.
I'm going to try and do some racing this week. I'm 100% doing it in the caddy.
Oh, really? Fair play.
Yeah, absolutely fucked driving the P2 around there, bruv. I would literally, I got off the practice server and was seriously contemplating diving headfirst out my window.
God damn it, man.
Honestly.
God damn it. So you're going to say the other producer are going to be dead this week, is what you're saying?
I mean, they've killed my baby, man. Like, honestly, my arm's still fucked, right? But it doesn't really hurt. I can drive again now to a point, right? Which is great before I go in for surgery on Monday. But anyway, I went on Monza, I went on Le Mans, and I went on Sebring. Right? I spent about an hour practicing, and I come out the other side of it more depressed than I was when I landed back at Gatwick after coming back from Thailand.
Jeez. That is some serious depression, mate.
That's what I mean.
That is some next level depression.
Like, I was genuinely contemplating ringing a helpline. Like, it was that bad.
Jesus.
Yeah. Like, I genuinely think that I'm going to make a GTP return.
Yeah.
That's so bold. Just as they get changed as well.
If you want to get cheered up here, Buzz, Ollie, why don't you show Buzz your the route you've taken on this flight, mate?
Oh, Buzz. Buzz, mate, you have missed a hell of a flight. Are you ready to see what happened?
Go on.
Right, hang on. My mouse is being a bit of a knob. Right. There was a slight issue. You see
Is there a pilot deviation by any chance?
No, it wasn't a pilot deviation. It wasn't a pilot deviation. It was your boy went to Nando's whilst his dogs were getting their groom and stuff. And there was a glitch in the game that made the plane drop 1,000 feet in 3 seconds and disconnected the autopilot. So it just kept beeping and constantly beeping for like 2 hours.
Jesus. Was it trying to like divert you to frigging whatever that little island is now?
No, it just had no autopilot, so it was literally just flying dead stick. So it just banked by itself. If you hover over, so on that graph, Ollie, you can see on the left hand side, you can see where it climbs and meets the blue line. That's where it disconnected. So you were at 39,000, it shot up to about 45,000 feet as it just went into an uncontrolled climb. And then that's when you took control again there.
Crazy.
Yikes.
Yeah, mate. It's all good, all under control. We've just about got enough fuel to get to Gatwick.
That is why you have spare fuel. So we've got an hour and 14 left, so it's not going to be too far till we start descending, is it? 45 minutes? Something like that?
It was 7:40 in sim, so however long, whatever time that is. I think we're still like an hour away. Ish.
Is that so? Is it so? When Microsoft Flight Simulator does a weather update, that's what happens. That's what the glitch is. Is that what that is? Because that would make sense.
It could be. Yeah. You are on live weather, so it could well have been a weather update. Not to mention, then you plugged in your webcam to test your webcam, and the sim froze for about 45 seconds.
Yeah,
well.
that wasn't great. I won't be doing that again. I'll leave that. Yeah, we've got 3.7 tons now, mate. We're laughing, bro. We can fly back.
All right. How many did we have at the start? 47.2 tons.
Yeah. Would it be with the amount of fuel that's got left? Would it be a pan?
No. Well, no. So you don't have enough fuel. Actually, you probably do just about have enough fuel to get to.
Diversion.
I think your diversions.
What's my girlfriend got to do with anything?
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
That's a. It's an emergency 1 below at Mayday.
Oh dear.
Missed you, Buzzman.
Oh, misuse, dude.
Oh dear.
So, fun fact, I've got another exam on Friday. Do you think I've done
Another
any work?
one, mate.
Do you think I've done any work on it yet?
Oh, bro. You know what? Because it's such short notice, I don't reckon there's much to do. So I reckon if you leave it till the last night again, I reckon you'll be all right.
100%, bro. 100%.
That's what I'm thinking.
I've discovered the loophole, right? I learned this during my exam. I didn't actually know, but you can actually access all the Microsoft documentation in the exam. So as long as you're good at searching for things and you know what you're looking for, you can pretty much blag it. Like, so I've given myself like this kind of probably really undirected sense of confidence that shouldn't really be there.
Absolutely class, man.
You started doing any Bathurst shit yet?
No, mate, nothing.
You know what car you're driving?
I'm going to tell you, and then you're going to laugh.
You're going to do it the Porsche, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Listen, we got told that last 2 years in a row, mate.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. To be fair, actually, from what I've read, it's not as slow on the straights anymore, so you should be a bit better off. But yeah, I mean, put it this way: we've got what 6 teams running. Not a single one of them has got the Porsche's first or second choice.
What's the number one? Can I guess it's Corvette or Mustang?
Yeah, pretty much.
Thought so.
There's some McLaren sprinkled in there, some Ferrari as well. The boys are liking the Ferrari because we got a good doc for it from last year, good team doc.
Ah. That probably explains it.
Yeah. Andy Doc, mate.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah,
Oh, Andy Doc.
No Acura, mate. The weight bot has absolutely annihilated it.
Oh, is it really? I
Yeah,
mean,
it
sunk
kills
easy
its
stuff.
tyres well quickly.
What I will say, at least we have a weight bot.
Yeah.
At least we have a weight bot now. I mean, if they're doing it in this one, hopefully for the future we'll have weight bops.
The thing is, the reason why they didn't do the weight bops before was because the tyre model isn't designed for it, and all it means is you just get tyres that just keep getting hotter and hotter and hotter until they just don't work anymore, which is still the case in GT3, so I don't really understand why they've gone back to it.
It also broke setups, so everyone bought setups from setup shops.
Yeah,
and
but
then...
that's like, if you can't change your one click on your spring rate, then like you shouldn't be driving anyway, bruv. Do you know what I mean?
I know, but that is
Like, you use
a very
fixed
large.
look, innit?
That is a large group of people who wouldn't know, wouldn't
well,
think. But
Use a fixed stock then, innit, bruv?
Should pilots be wearing a tie? No, mate. Not on BRT Airways. We were very relaxed. We
Yeah,
eat
you
chicken
are.
whilst we're flying.
I don't know how to respond to that iRacing hub, mate. I don't know how to respond to that.
Must
You may
say
have seen me on previous productions, such as
You may have seen him as Saint Buzz, of course. Toto Buzz. Potter Buzz.
Deadline Day Buzz.
Deadline Day Buzz, yeah.
You might have known me as Swellio Spotter back in the day. When they used to do pest and stuff, I used to do spotting. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Just like fingers in all the pies kind of guy. Do you know what I mean? Get about social chameleon, mate.
Fingers in something.
Wee! Babe station.
You're the one who came in here talking about your odd car.
Bloody hell, Joe, mate. Jesus. Good grief.
Do you know, for a
Need to
brief
get this
second I
plane
forgot where I
down.
was.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we need to get this plane down. This is ridiculous.
Hey, I'm really enjoying the scenery out your front window, though.
Oh well, it's been
sun's coming up in a
the
minute.
same. It's been the same for basically 6.5 hours, mate.
Picturesque. Anyone could just literally say that you've just taken a screenshot of it and just left that on your screen and you're just sitting here chatting waffle.
Oh. who gave Jack his spanner back?
Well, that's me.
Did we get fed up with him asking?
That, and he did say please, which for other mods is very rare, i.e. you.
what the?
Did you not earlier just say that I had a massive
no.
skill issue for not getting 6K?
Absolutely not.
No.
But
I thought
can I feel like I've got somebody in this voice chat right now that would probably agree with that sentiment anyway.
Oh, I see. So you're trying to bring someone else in to back up your
2v1, yeah.
Yep, okay.
Does anyone know if there's supposed to be rain in IMSA next week, or is it dry?
IMSA is dry, Le Mans is dry.
Excellent.
Yeah, no rain at all with any of those. Although I'm still keep checking the UI to see for when the thing will appear in iRacing, but it hasn't yet. Normally
About first, yeah.
Yeah, normally it's there by now.
I know that I think the only wet race left for IMSA this season is Portimao, and I'm only thinking open there. But
Oh mate, I'm still traumatised from IRL Portimao, mate.
I remember you practicing for that.
Keep me the fuck away from there.
That was one of your biggest
yes, yeah, it'll be driving.
like when you were doing your comparisons to Andy's laps, and you were just like, I just don't get it.
Yeah, and then he puts me in and tells me I've got to save 3 laps of fuel across the stint. Yeah, cheers, pal.
Oh dear.
I'll see him sort out all the teams and admin stuff for the weekend. I can't be arsed.
Yeah. Fuck that. If you need me to help with anything, let me know. I'm around this weekend.
I mean, it's a bit hard to say that after you just said fuck that, but yeah, never mind.
Yeah, you know. I can help if you need me to though. What am I doing? I don't think I'm doing anything this weekend. I might be doing a 6-hour with Tomo on Sunday, but we'll see about that.
Is that Le Mans?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, mate. No idea. I put an eyes emoji in 6 hours on Sunday ? To Tomo earlier, and he said maybe. that's as far as we've got.
I could be.
You could be persuaded, yeah.
bargain
GTP.
into- Yeah, mate. Caddy goes
Oh.
for.
Tomo just said you're doing it in P2.
Yeah, enjoy that then. But honestly, I'll just immediately crash the car. Like, I just will. It's just absolutely pointless.
Tomo, let's do it in GTP and get buzzing. Come on, mate. Why aren't you doing GTP, Tomo? Why are you flat out refusing?
Realistically, Tomo,
Go on.
mate, ain't Bathurst kind of a bit of a priority the weekend?
That's on Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is that set of messages?
I know, innit? It's like he's having a stroke.
Oh, mate. Oh, okay. The Sunday one's at 2 normally, isn't it? So that's fine.
Yeah, I'll
What?
need something to take my mind off going in for surgery on the Monday, so yeah, it's not a bad shot.
And what's a GTP stint? Is it an hour? No, it's like 50 minutes.
Let's give us hope, I think.
Okay. So it's going to be nearly 7 stints. Just under 7 stints.
There he goes.
Yeah. I better learn how to drive the caddy then, because I've never driven it. Well, not for ages anyway.
I need to have a look at what's the Bob looking like. Have you seen any of the setup shots?
I can have a look at Apex. We are checking wherever it is. There it is.
So P1 docs have got it as the Ferrari being the 10th quicker than the Caddy and the Acura, and the BMW and Porsche are absolutely nowhere.
Talk about GTPs.
Yeah, we could do it in the Ferrari if you want.
Oh, I'd be up for that. Yeah.
She would.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, when we was doing them laps, bruv, you was giving yourself brain damage, bruv. Like, I was just like, get in the caddy. We've got a dock for it. No, I'm done the Ferrari.
Bloody hell.
That was an uncanny impression of me. I don't know about you. Yeah, that's pretty spot on that.
I know. That's the sound. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there.
Mate, Apex haven't posted a fucking GTP bot for 3 weeks. How are they doing?
Apex! Why is it not on the UI yet? I'm perplexed by that. Normally they always have something early doors, don't they? I tell you.
Next, if you swallowed a dictionary open.
What, perplexed? That's not a...
I'd need a glossary for that, bruv.
A perplex isn't that one? Isn't that one?
Thesaurus, not a glossary. Jesus Christ.
Oh, mate.
I think you proved your point just by saying that sentence. Absolutely class.
So Owen reckons the Ferrari's quickest.
I mean, that's not far away from IRL though, is it, really? They built that car for Le Mans, so it kind of makes sense.
Here was always still the short stack even at Le Mans, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, Owen's got it on long stack now, I think.
Don't iRacing usually
says
implement
that.
some sort of update before adding a special event to the UI? I don't think so. I don't think so. I see X. I've noticed you've taken 20k IR away from your name. If there's anyone in this chat's washmate, it's you, pal.
Owen doesn't like the caddy, does?
Ooh.
He
that's
said, I
strong.
expected more from the car after its recent performance. Maybe the actual
Yeah, but
week,
he's
the races will be
always
better.
hated the caddy, bruv. He's always hated it. Trust me, that caddy felt absolutely giga when I was doing them world record laps.
Well, I mean, yeah, but we were also driving in like -5 degrees, so.
Jack, it's not short stack at Le Mans ever. It's standard stack, or it was anyway. It's not.
Standard, yeah.
Next, I purely did it because what's his name? Is it Bennett?
Lullum.
Lullum put a YouTube video up saying this is the world record lap. So when I made it my ultimate goal to beat it, and I slapped it by about 1.5 seconds. I mean, it took about 3 hours, but we moved.
And he did it in the Ferrari with no dock. Well, other than tweaks that he would have made, obviously.
Old of you to assume that Red Line would have put the dock together, mate.
It was day 1 of the car.
What, and you think he don't know how to click buttons?
Obviously, yeah, I know.
Man, this stream has had everything, I tell you. Bloody hell.
Oh, mate.
Jesus. Is that true? The 2015 Bathurst 12 hour had over 50 cars? Oh my god. Yeah, it's got just to be the date of when they picked the Bathurst 12 hour this year, right? A week
I
after
swear it
Daytona
wasn't.
was just.
Well, last year was low numbers as well. I think I don't know when it. I feel like it never used to be the week after Daytona, but
Oh,
now
yeah.
that they're only a week apart, there's just
Yeah, it can't be.
Daytona's always going to be a bigger race.
COVID killed Bathurst, not been the same since. Good man, Jack. Good lad. Good lad. That's why you're a mod, you see. That is why you are a mod. What? I swear, 7 AM, it would not be this dark. Is it because the... Oh, I can see. I'm starting to see. I'm starting to see a bit of sunrise. Look at that. We've got like an orange tinge.
I'm starting to see.
I'm starting to see.
Bro, it looks like pure black to me, bro.
Yeah. It's it, mate. It literally, mate. I can see it.
Oh yeah, to be fair, on your stream,
Oh.
it's like invisible, but watching it on Discord, I can see it.
You can see it.
That's
Yeah.
bizarre.
He's beginning to
weird.
believe.
There is like an orange strip on the horizon. Are you watching his stream in Discord with us?
No, I'm watching it on YouTube, mate.
See the strip on the screen. Hell to the yeah.
I can see the stripper on the
Hell
screen as
to
well,
the
in the bottom
no.
left corner.
No, no, no. Which says happy year, 2 years. Thank you, mate. Thank you, buddy. Happy 2 years, pal.
Nah, not really, Jack.
Yeah, no, we're not interested, Jack. There's a Donald Trump coloured strip on the horizon. Quick, turn around before he puts a fucking price tariff on us. Fuck's sake.
100% tariff to land.
IRL quality's just happened, and Benji slapped it on pole by 5/10 of a second.
Oh, where is it?
Monza.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, yeah, very nice.
Who else is doing it? Is it both Benji and Mateo?
Nah. Benji, John,
Oh, John's
Jibram,
doing it.
and Enric, but Enric's missing round one because he hasn't got his new PC yet.
Nice. That's the
what-
most sane thing you've ever said, Jack.
Benji's alien. What waypoint do we start descending at? Do you know?
So it'll depend. So if you go on the computer and we go to flight plan, there. So we're going to be that T/D is our top of descent. So that's where we start to descend. So it's in between Fonzu and Elmore.
That's 7:45.
Yeah.
We put it at what flight level do we put the computer at? Or does it start descending automatically?
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm muted. Hello, sorry.
You penis.
I know. Did you hear me talking about? So yeah, the top of descent was between those two waypoints. 7:45. Could you do me a favour and could you go to the computer and go to the screen that says Perth and then go to next page a couple of times. So next phase in the bottom right of the screen. And again. ILS 08, right. Okay, we need to be at not that one, that one. 3,000 feet is our target descent. So we can go to the top middle dashboard, the FCU. We can probably put that in now. We don't have to click anything, but you can just scroll up to 3,000. Delightful. And since we're on this page, on the computer, we can do all of the destination details.
Oh,
Get them
yeah.
done. so
so
we'll need
it's-
the iPad as well for this. Don't click that yet.
Okay.
So top left, we'll have the weather on the right hand side. So EGKK, so we're going to need 1022, so we can put that in the computer. That's the QNH at the top left, so 1022. That's our air pressure. I didn't see temperature, I didn't look. Wind was 80 by 4. Temp's 0. Lovely, it's freezing. Delightful.
Delightful.
Gotta love leaving 21 degree Orlando and landing in freezing
Yep.
Outway. So just put 0 and then put it in temp. And then the wind was 080/04. Lovely. And then the last thing we need is the barrow, which I've got for you here. And that's going to be 396, and put that in barrow.
Someone just got absolutely massacred going into turn 1 on lap
Oh
1.
no.
Is this
And
what enduro race you want? Is this Ibra?
IRL prototypes round 1 tonight.
Apex Racing League.
Ah, right.
Like, it's, what is it? It's GTPs, LMP2s, and LMP3s?
Just
Oh.
P2s and GCP.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Nice, very nice. So that's set up now, so we can also hit clear. We can clear that cruise altitude notification.
Yeah.
And that one. Don't know why there's 2. And that one. There we go. Yeah, so we're
Look
good
at
to come
that.
down. when we
Stunning.
get there.
Look at it. Look at it.
I will say that once the sun actually gets in the air, like just above the horizon, FS20's best visuals are right at sunset and sunrise. It looks so good.
Nice.
At night
Oh.
it's too dark, and in the day
I can see
it's-
land.
That's island.
I
yeah.
can see land. For the first time in such a long time, I see land. Used to dream of days like this. Oh my god. So bad. Why is that not working? Horrific.
Your mouse still playing up.
Yeah, I just can't, like, again, I still can't take it off the, can't believe it. There's land. There's actual land. Yeah, I just can't unplug it.
No good at all. Yeah, so you're just coming up to southwest coast of Ireland.
Yep, we are indeed, yep.
You're gonna skip over the edge of that and then come down to Cornwall. And then you'll have a little trip over the Isle of Wight.
Oh, baby. My
Yeah,
hometown.
It's almost like
That's my home.
this flight was almost like it was planned, eh?
Hey, hey, let's go.
Past Portsmouth and yeah, your favourite football club, and then we'll come up to Gatwick. Lovely. Yeah.
Stunning. Hey, I'm liking the slow sunrise. I do like that.
You wait till it starts lighting up the clouds. It'll look gorgeous.
It look gorgeous.
This is honestly the best way around for it as well, because you'll get enough time to appreciate it while we're still in the easy parts of the flight before you have to start concentrating.
Yeah, I think IRL we just about landed now.
Yeah, you will have, which makes sense considering we're an hour delayed.
That is true. I can't argue that. Have a look to my right, my friend. You'd never guess what James is playing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. LM, you'd think he would grow up.
Right,
LMU.
there's 60 seconds there, Dan, mate. You have a think about what you've just done there, mate. Don't think you're immune, buddy. Don't think you're immune, mate. Game's the game, bro. Game's the game. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Jesus. Benji's 3.5 seconds clear on lap 3.
I mean, he's. What's the competition like in terms of at that sharp end?
Outside of Benj, it's pretty tight, but.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There's none of the Delatraz cars in this time. There's not really. Yeah, I think the highest other cars are about 5k.
I see.
Hey Orange, no, I'm not using VATSIM though. Utility I'm using for flight plan.
Simbrief.
Simbrief, there you go. Yeah, I'm using Simbrief. When does it actually expect us to land? Got 43 minutes left of this flight, and I've really got to make sure I don't botch the landing this time. I really need to make sure I don't botch it. Hey, Rebel. Welcome. You see what he said? I've been away for about a year. Back then, Ollie had a puppy, a new gaff, and it was a Scooby. Now he's an airline pilot. All those things still exist, my friend. And yes, I am a certified pilot. Not for much longer, though. We might be in a little bit of trouble with that. But, you know, we're making progress.
So obviously, given there's 45 minutes left, but granted, you're going to be coming down in the next 20-ish. Start coming down 20, 25, so that's good. What was I going to say? I can't even remember.
I can't even remember. Those 60 seconds were worth it. Why not if we try another 60? Hey? You got to learn your lesson. You've got to learn your lesson, Dan. Now listen, I don't want to do to you what I did to Jack. But if
you've had a couple of warnings, I was going to say.
If needs must, it will happen.
Hey,
it will happen.
Be really funny. Do you know what would be really funny?
Go on.
Is if he says it again and then you remove Jack's mod status as punishment.
That would be so cruel, but excellent.
They need the start any moment now. Guess what, guys? It's coming.
Go over there. Thank you very much.
Yeah, just as he's got it back.
Yeah, good to have you in the chat, Rebel, mate. I hope you've been doing well, man. I can't believe it's been a year, dude. Yeah, it's really prominent now. The sunrise, really prominent. We're gonna be landing this bird at the perfect time.
We will be.
Some might say the diversion was on purpose. Would they not? What size screens do I have? Triple 27s or 32s? I've got 32s. Up Pompey. You didn't say where Up Pompey was, and they're going up into the shitter. So that's fine. Cheers, Andy, for the 20 months, mate. Up the Saints, mate. Up the Saints. Yeah. Down the Football League we go.
What the hell have you just sent me, Tomo?
Yeah, coloured sky, mate. We're getting there. We are absolutely getting there. Oh, iRacing Hub, I need to have a word with you, mate. I need to have a word with you, lad. I watched your video the other day. What's the first clip? What's the first clip, iRacing Hub? It's me saying, I just need 7 IR for 6K, and then I bin it. That was the first clip to introduce the video. I thought we had an agreement. I thought we were mates.
I'd have done exactly the same.
Yeah, but you buzz. But From you,
Go on, choose your next words very wisely.
From you, mate, totally acceptable. Like, I totally get it. Like, that's you, mate. That is absolutely you. But I thought me and iRacing had a thing going here. Well, I thought we had a neutral agreement. Yeah, we had a... not you, Chloe Jane. We had a thing, did we? No, I thought we had a little agreement. And here he is, using me for his videos.
Wait till you see the video going up in a sec.
Watch and not sub, by the way. That's why I put it first. Class. Fair. What clip could it be? What clip? Was it the Long Beach race? Hey, Mike. Yeah, we're going to be fine, mate. Is it the Long Beach race? iRacing, it's got to be right. Excellent, yeah. Very good. It's good old pit exit. Did I cock it on the pit exit? I did. Was it when P1 got damaged from someone on the pit exit? Oh, was it with the pit exit with the meatball? Okay, that was earlier in the week. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's a bit 50-50
Jack.
down there, wasn't it, that was?
Jack, just to defend my fellow effect driver, it was definitely an Ollie skill issue, and Emil was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. And I don't think Ollie would disagree with that.
I think we were. I think we were both in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I think you were in the wrong direction at the wrong time as well.
Excuse me, mate. I was going to turn when I was on the racing line, pal.
Mate, you were at the third to last corner on the start of a race, and you spat it on cold tyres in front of Emil. I'm talking about that.
Didn't I? I towed, didn't I? I didn't get in the way.
Emil hit you and meatballed.
Yeah, when you put it in the wall, he was trying to squeeze behind it, like through the gap, and you fucking massacred him.
No. We don't take those. We don't. No. Those they don't count. They don't count.
What, those cold hard facts?
No, they don't count, Joe. Listen here, bitch. Listen, mister, I can only get 5k at low downforce tracks. I don't want to hear it from you, son. You can keep your mouth shut. And you stick to piloting, yeah? Stick to something you're good at.
Have fun landing, mate. I'll see you later.
God's sake.
Don't you forget your place, son.
Don't you forget your place.
You can't get this fucking plane down without me here, alright?
Yeah, I suppose. You can have that one.
Right. But yeah, you're right. I'm washed. I get it.
We could get it down just to several thousand. What's the plan when I've landed? Let's see if this camera thing. Imagine your IRL pilots have this conversation. Well, they're all recorded, aren't they? The conversations in a cockpit, so you have to be careful what you talk about, I suppose.
Jack, I'm literally 5k. I'm 5.1.
Yeah, Jack, I've got to be honest with you, mate. You've had a bit of a howler there. He is 5.1k at the moment.
Get in the bin, son.
Yeah. Funny thing is, Jack, as well. I hate to be that guy, but you said you get 5k in like a week, and you still ain't got there, bro. And Joe's got to 5k before you. That's, you know, you got to step up your game, bro. Incredible howler. Unmodded. Oh, class. Loses his mod for a week, gets it back for a day, loses it again. Quality. It's absolutely It's absolutely stunning out here, but I can see more of the plane now. More of a shadow on it. And if you look backwards, look at that. Look at the difference. That's class.
Look at me and you there in the cockpit as well.
Hey. Oi. Yeah, BRT Airways with their last ever flight before they get absolutely battered.
Jetro.
Go on, Jetro.
Yeah, Dan, I've just seen Dan, you've messaged me. That's exactly what Tomo sent me as well.
Tomo.
There has been an incident in Toronto with a plane.
Oh, was it?
I don't think there's been any casualties, but there are injuries. And I don't want to make humour out of it until that's realistically known, but the plane did land upside down.
Oh, no way, crap.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what plane was it?
Can't see.
Has to be a small one, right? Has to be a small one.
The Delta Airlines, so it can't be that small.
Oh my
No.
god. I won't show that, but oh my god. That's a plane crash.
Oh, it's a CRJ. Okay. Yeah, that's not. It's not. It's not A320 big, but it's a commercial passenger jet. Yeah.
Whoa.
Wild. All passengers and crew accounted for. Okay.
All passengers. Wow.
Yeah. So there's injuries, but nobody. Yeah. That. I swear to God.
That's got damage to the
feels
thing,
like.
doesn't it?
It feels like way more aviation incidents happening than normal.
I mean, to have 3 in such a short amount of time as well. Wild. Yeah. Wowzers. Holy moly.
What time are you aiming to do takeoff, Ollie?
I think as soon as we sort the camera out, I guess. Yeah, I'll give the camera get the camera sorted. Maybe we could potentially do that. What are you in meetings tomorrow?
I will work from home tomorrow.
Okay.
So I will not be in meetings as well.
You're a good egg,
I
you
will.
are, Joe, mate. You're a good egg.
I'll be available. Yeah. Obviously, once we've taken off, we'll know roughly when it'll be. But if it's Singapore, it'll be 12:30. So if we're taking off any time around 9:30, 10, then it's going to be about that in the morning tomorrow. That's fine. And then are you racing, I assume?
Yeah, all right. So I'll wake up. So the plan would be wake up, have a shower, land the plane, get some food, and then do the my racing stuff.
Excellent.
Having a look at that, I've got to say that looks like to me, first impression, like you said, the body underneath is like ripped off. So maybe it was when it landed something happened.
I will say, given that there's on one of the other pictures I've seen, there's no visual. It doesn't look like it's got any actual wings left. So I don't think it's necessarily. I know it's saying it's landed on its roof, but I have a feeling it's landed and rolled rather than actually landed on its roof.
Yeah, you know what?
But again,
I would you'd have to agree with that.
Because the other thing you've got to think about with aircraft is they create lift. So if they are upside down, They
force
don't
himself
fly
down.
very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially not commercial jets. That's for sure.
Wowzers. Well, I'm guessing, is it just broke on X as well? News everywhere, is it?
Yeah, so it's literally been in the last 30 minutes. So. Look at that. We're close.
We're getting so close, mate.
Oh, mate, this mouse is going to fuck around out of me.
Going on.
It's going to go really well when I'm getting you to do lots of things at once and you're panicking.
Yep.
And the mouse doesn't work.
Madness. It's landed on its roof and no one's dead. The pilot may be the go. I mean,
Depends on the circumstances. If he's had a failure and he's done it, then he's the go. If it's pilot's liability that got them there in the first place, you never know.
Jesus.
Oh, look at that view.
It's a stunner, isn't it, mate? Landed with wind gusting at 35 knots.
Pretty sure that'll be over the. Well, I guess if it's a crosswind, it'll definitely be over the threshold for the plane. But I don't know what direction it's going.
Your flight simulator will have sorry, flight radar will have will show where it crashed and whatnot, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
They'll say
Maybe.
where it was, what happened.
I'm getting on it right now.
Yeah, have a little gander.
Oh, wrong website.
Whereas what I would say is, looking at it, at least it's landed in a place that's doesn't look populated, does it? Can't see anything around it. Yeah, all account for 8 inches.
It's not on flight radar anymore.
Our BBC Breaking News has just put it on, out as well. One person critically injured. Hey, it certainly is Siberian. It was at the airport, I thought. Was it really? So was it during takeoff or landing? Oh,
It'll definitely be landing.
crash whilst landing. Well, I was going to say, it looks like it's just in the middle of nowhere. That's fine. Landing in Minnesota. Justin's part of the world. It may just be a simple case of horrible conditions on the runway. It's then slid off and then fell off the runway and then just rolled. Unwired Corey, thanks for using your Prime, mate. 838 subs on Twitch. Crazy. Absolutely
What's that
crazy,
name?
mate. You up?
What was that name?
Unwired Corey.
Okay. I thought you said unwiped Corey, and that means something completely different.
No, no, no. This is an A330. Top of descent is shortly. It is not far away now.
If you just go on the on your EFIS, the right knob for the range, if you just bump it up one on the map. Yeah. There it is. That down arrow is our top of descent.
Yeah, so not this waypoint, but the next one. Do you know what? Like, when you told me that there'd been a crash, you know, when it was on its roof, I just thought it can't be of like a big commercial one like this. It would have to be a small one. That is quite scary to see something like that. Yeah, it must have just my immediate thought is it must have just skidded off the runway. Got really terrible icing conditions, and it just must have skidded off the runway somehow. It's the only thing I can think of. I can't think of it. Yeah, I mean, look at the ground they've popped out at. That's. Is it weird to me as well that they're all out and there's no emergency services there? If it's an airport,
I thought
surely...
I saw like a fire. I thought I saw a fire truck in a picture with it.
I can't see it. What exchange battery headset? Maybe.
So according to some other articles I'm looking at here, it's a runway excursion, and it's at reasonably low speed, rolled, ripped the wing off, and been on its roof, which makes sense because if you go at anything at medium to high speed, that thing's not going to be as impacted.
Brake failure then, right?
Not even a brake failure. So they've had a load of snow, so it's an icy runway.
Okay.
High winds. It could just be that they've as they've come down, they've just gone off the edge of the runway, and then they've hit. As soon as you're into grass, obviously, it can rip the landing gear off. It can roll it, whatever. It is a skill issue, though, yeah.
Jesus.
So these pilots learn how to do things called touch and goes, where as you touch the runway, if things start going wrong, you can still do a go around, even if you actually come down on the ground. But it might be that he was already way down on his speed. He might, like, the landing could have been going fine, and then he's caught some ice and rotated or something.
I suspect it won't be too long till there's actually a clip or something on Twitter. Like, it doesn't take long for that app to have videos that should be on there at all.
Oh my god. Someone's... All I can ask is how? This has to be a mix of runway conditions and pilot error. No. Top reply, Australian pilot.
Oh, right. That's the internet, man. Absolutely savage.
Australian pilot walks out the cabin. Another happy landing.
Jeez.
I've only ever had one experience of an Aussie pilot, and it was when I was on a seaplane from Mali Airport to my little island in the Maldives, and can confirm they were both in sandals and were the most chilled geezers I've ever met in my life.
Nice.
Seaplanes are cool, man.
Never been on one. I don't know if I ever will. Maybe one day.
It was like a little Cessna with canoes attached where the wheels would normally be. Actually, no. I'll give it. It was a Havilland something or other. Joe, help me out here.
What's that? Sorry, I tuned out.
Seaplane in the Maldives. It was
I
a
don't know
Havilland
seaplane,
something or other.
I'll take your word for it. I think the seaplane.
I'll tell you exactly what it is.
De Havilland, yeah, that's a seaplane. Oh, mate, I wouldn't be getting in one of them.
No?
No. Not for me. The GA aircraft scare the shit out of me, mate.
I can probably see my plane.
GA is general aviation, so anything that's like small, usually no more than 4 seats, 6 seats, sort of things. I much prefer big, chunky things that.
If I give you a tail number, would you be able to see what plane it actually is?
I mean, I'm sure chat.
You could just completely ignore me.
Oh my god, I was muted. Sorry. I said yes,
how'd you
absolutely.
keep
I'm ready
muting
when you are. Because I'm like fucking borderline vomiting over here. Give me a break.
Quebec dash Mother Alpha Zulu.
Mike Alpha
Oh.
Zulu.
I tried.
It's a de Havilland, DHC-6-300 Twin Otter. Oh, that is a little bigger than the one I searched, yeah.
Sick, to be fair. It actually lands proper smooth on the water as well. I was expecting it to like be a bit traumatic, but it was alright.
Done 5 flights today.
Wowzers.
Where did you fly from, mate?
Marley International Airport.
To Madivaru.
To what?
To Madivaru?
Midhaparu.
Because it's still at Marley now. Yeah. It's going to wherever the fuck this is.
Yeah, they just basically like they get about, I think they have about 12 people on board, and they just kind of hop between all the little islands.
Yeah.
Hey, boys.
Oh, it's the meatball. How you doing, mate?
Not bad, mate. You?
Yeah, not bad, mate, not bad.
Good.
I see you comment, Dan. We're about to land soon, mate, so it doesn't matter if we're running out of JD. You've drunk all of it anyway, so sod you. buy some when you leave, when we land. One of the passengers wants to tell a joke over intercom. We don't do any of that utter woke nonsense here, I'm afraid. Only seriousness and professionalism is shown here at BRT Airways.
That's the fucking joke, isn't it?
Right.
We've
Tacky,
seen
mate.
it, Iris.
Just 'cause you're not a mod, don't think you can get away with putting stuff like that out, mate. 10-second timeout. How do you feel about that, mate? There you go. Have a real good think about what you've just said there, mate.
That colour. Lovely.
Can you fuel dump in the game?
In certain planes, yes.
Oh, there you go.
Usually, not base planes. Usually the high-end stuff. So PMDG ones you can. Some others you can. Yeah.
Got me playing Flight Sims 4 GTA 6. Yes, mate. So this camera is going to go through 2 extended USB cables. I'm hoping it's not going to be too bad. We'll see. I mean, it is for a powered USB hub, so
It'll be fun.
we'll find out. You think it's going to be fine, yeah?
Yeah, it'll be fun. USB cables will go like giga long before they start fucking about.
Don't change the USBs while we're flying.
No,
though.
I'm not. I'm going to wait till we land. I'll wait till we land, mate.
It's just the most stupid, temperamental application in all of Windows Flight Sim. It is very demanding anyway, but yeah, if anything starts to... If the PC has to start thinking about anything even slightly for a split second, it shits the bed.
Don't worry, Jetro, mate. We are literally just about to get to the point where we will start descending. Oh my god, this is worse. Where's you? Ah! No, just work, you crap. Better off that.
You can honestly, you could start descending whenever you feel ready, if you want to.
Chat, should we start descending, or should we wait to the waypoint that says when we should start descending? Should we do it now, or should we wait another 60?
Or another 60 seconds.
I feel like I've missed out on something. What's the lore behind this Ollie picture with a fish on his head?
Mate, I don't even know, mate. Honestly, it's just someone made it, and it's just Yeah.
Right. Okay.
It's quite cursed, mate. Is it the arrow down?
Extremely
Jack?
cursed. Why are you
Arrow
bald
up.
as well?
Arrow
That's
up.
the bit that's in my skull.
Yeah, I know, mate. That's the thing. All right, we now have started our descent, boys and girls. No, yeah, it's a bit scary, isn't it, to say the least.
Oh, the
Relax.
fish is a mullet. Oh. So did it begin when you had that
Yeah.
full get up on?
Yeah,
Oh,
it did, yeah.
right.
Just seen the
Min-
picture of you as an air hostess, and I'm turned on
Are you bricked up?
a little bit.
Yes, there we go. That's what we want to hear.
Gonna
Bricked
cancel
up buzz.
Cancel my Viagra subscription and just get a picture of that on my wall.
Good
There you
lord.
go, Buzz. So when you're out there living in Thailand, mate,
Yeah, that'll be my.
that's just think
fluffer.
of me in that dress, in that uniform. You'll be fine, pal.
Did you say that will be my fluffer?
Yeah.
Oh
my
my
God.
days. What concerns me as well with Joey in the Discord is that his profile picture is just me. Like the last one was me with long hair, and now it's me flying a plane. Ah. Follow there, thank you. Yeah, we're, as Max says, we're 47 now, 46 followers away from 10,000 on Twitch. Not bad, not bad at all. Ooh. Really see that descent now as we're going into the clouds.
Yeah, mate.
Where is the sun? Doodle-doo-doo. It's alright.
Oh, get us to Gatwick.
Where's just a quick update? Benji P1, Gibran P2, John P1 in AM. Vamos! Perfect nomination in IRL, lad.
Enter subs on YouTube today too. Yeah, mega. Here we go. Just about to breach the highest level of the clouds. Bank
Different,
to
different
the left.
distance weeks.
What was that? Alex?
It says ever in just under 2 weeks.
Yeah. You and Andy again, is it? Dream team?
Let's have it.
It's like 7 hours of Silverstone or something. I'd rather drink bleach.
It's a good track on MP2. Quite good.
Disagree.
Hey, Buzz, mate, it's better in the LMP2 than it is in frickin' GT3 Supercar.
Yeah, the less we talk about that, the better, mate.
I can see the UK. I can see it. There it is. I can see land.
Hello, cutie
I can actually see it. Where is... Are we close to the... That, so we're just going to go over Bournemouth now. Or Weymouth first, and then
No.
Bournemouth. Southampton will serve
You'll be going...
We'll
No,
see the
you'll
Isle
be
of
going
Wight
right.
very shortly.
You'll be going right of that. You are going directly over the Isle of Wight. For some reason, mine's... When I'm tracking you, because I'm tracking you on Volanta as well, it's got your actual, all your waypoints in. And one of them is literally directly over the middle of the Isle of Wight.
Ooh, okay. Have
I
you
think
done
it's
flight
because
plans
when...
again then? Yeah, go on.
I think when you added the flight plan in originally to your tracker, you hadn't done the arrival, whereas now we've put the arrival in. It's taking you a slightly different direction.
Here's Ninja Dad. Thanks for using Prime, mate. Oh, it does look good. It does look very, very, very nice, this. Very picturesque. Look at that. It does look
Beautiful.
There it is. Home sweet home, baby.
Some shit on it.
Alright, that's mate. What am I getting the concourse? Sun over there, look. Stunning. This bird needs a basic ollie livery, mate. There's a little noise. I don't know what that noise is for.
The little beep beep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Hey. Okay.
So, is that in front of you? Is that? Oh, that's not. No, that's Bournemouth. Okay. At the top of your dashboard there.
Now I can see it. I can see the Isle of Wight. I can see it. He's in view. There she is, Chloe. It's just behind the clouds there, look. Just over there. Can't quite see it on the external, but you can see it in.
So at this point, if we just go to the iPad.
Okay. iPad, yeah.
So we need to put the air pressure to 1022. So if we go to the EFIS panel in front of you, and we'll put that. So we'll pull it out. Sorry, push it in first. So the up arrow. Yeah. And then we'll change the mode to hectopascals. But yep, exactly that. Where you got the finger. Yep. And then we'll go 1022. Lovely. We can also click that CSTR button. Constraints. Should have had that on really throughout, but that's fine. And then yeah, just keep coming down for now. We could probably, it's a bit ahead of time, but we could definitely switch our seatbelts on if you want.
Yeah. So, panel is bottom right. Seatbelt signs on.
Lovely.
Oh, the not. Stunning. There she is. Look, we're flying straight over it. Home. That's where I was born and raised. Chat. This island here. On the south coast of England. It's not the biggest. But it is home. I escaped. Nah, mate. I was forced out. I was forced out.
That's a good shout from Jetro. We can turn up some of the displays a little bit now as well. So those the knobs on the left there. Yeah. Put them probably about 40. Yeah, 45 is perfect. That'll be fine.
Absolutely. Down to 18,000 feet already.
Mark, the Isle of Wight is not the Isle of Man.
Yeah, it's only about 300 miles in between the pair of them.
Yeah,
The Isle of Wight and the Isle of Man is very different.
No speed limits. Let's go.
Vitality Stadium's out on the left-hand window. Mate, that stadium's so small, there ain't no way we're seeing that, bro. Absolutely no chance we're seeing that, man.
It's Bournemouth Stadium, right? Is that what I'm wrong?
Yeah, I've seen AstroTurf pitches bigger than that stadium, bro. All right. So, when you go over the island, the centre of it is Newport, and then to the north you've got Cowes. You've got East Cowes and West Cowes because there is a river that separates them. So, fun little fact here: if you're on the island, if you want to go from East Cowes to West Cowes or vice versa, you'd have to drive all the way down. But what you can do is there is a free chain ferry near the top, and you just cross it. I don't know if it might be free for passengers, but maybe not for cars these days. But yeah, you just get a little chain ferry that goes from one side to the other. Otherwise, you've got to go all the way down and then back up again. Did it break down for that? Yeah, I've got no idea, mate, because I've only ever used it once, I think. So, and then the right side of the island, we have Ryde. And then south of Newport, just that's where we'd be. We would have some of my grandparents live around village. And my granddad and my other nan, RIP, lived right here. I now live right here. You can literally see where they used to live. Well, my granddad still lives. You can literally see it. Because we're actually low enough. Yeah. That is called Forest Road. And that building, these buildings here, that's St Mary's Hospital on the Isle of Wight. Yeah, we're over the Isle of Wight at the moment, yeah. East Cowes, West Cowes. Yeah, it is, yeah. And yeah, there's a hospital. Yeah, Sandowns at the bottom, yeah. Rides over here. Yep, yeah, the hospital is opposite a prison. It's just there used to be 2 prisons, now it's just 1. So yeah, I believe that is. I think that's where you can get the White Link ferry. I think that's where the White Link ferry leaves from. I think it's from that one, and that goes to Portsmouth. Southampton's on the left, and this is Portsmouth here. Where do I live now? I live in Cambridge now. Cambridgeshire. I don't live in the island anymore, but I used to live in basically the centre of like Newport, is where I used to.
There's Hailing Island there as well, just to the right of the 2 parts of Portsmouth.
Yeah, yeah.
So that one that's like a boot shaped. That's where I stayed when I went to Goodwood.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, Gibram's just stacked it.
Oh, nice. With anyone else or by himself?
By himself then.
Seatbelt
Yeah, let's
lights.
see.
I've done the seatbelts.
Let's see what altitude we're at. Oh yeah, definitely. Landing lights, please.
Okay.
We're actually breaking the law right now. Big one. One left. The big one. The big switch. The big fat one. Yeah. And then if we go down on the normal view, we'll go to your EFIS and just put the range down to 20 now because we're a bit closer in. One up from that.
Oh, it's mouse, bro. I'm gonna.
Alright.
Oh no, it kind of got shoved off actually.
Yeah, this could be a real problem.
It's alright. We're ahead of planning to a degree here. Yeah, that's Hailing Island. There you go. So we're already down. Sheesh. Why is it? Mate, it's descending. It has gone down real fast.
Is it 2,400? It says on there. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. Just hit just on the knob to the right of that. Just push that in for now.
Push it in.
Yeah. So the up arrow. Yeah. That'll just level us out, and we can do the rest of the drop soon. For some reason, it's done a peak speed descent.
Yeah.
It might have been your mouse just clicking that other knob at some point without us noticing. That's okay. It means we can have a nice view of everything as we come over here. But yeah, if you zoom in on that second screen, the right hand screen, on that purple text, we should be at 13,000 feet. This
Oh,
waypoint
so-
number.
That's 13,000. Ah. That's a little bit lower.
Little,
Lower
just a
than what it should have
little.
been.
We'll
Just
be
been raided by
fine.
Apex Racing as well. Hi guys, sorry. This is this is not the stream you were probably expecting, is it? Apologies. We're doing something a little bit different. We're racing we're racing to the runway because we are critical on fuel. Would you say critical on fuel?
Reasonably.
Reasonably.
Do you know what I'm going to do for you here? We're going to take a slight
I've
shortcut.
got 4.6
We're
tons.
going to take a
of fuel.
slight shortcut here, mate.
We're going to take a slight.
Let's-
Are you sure? We've got plenty
Yeah,
of
yeah.
fuel.
No, it's all good. Let's, so on your FCU, so the top panel,
Yeah.
on the heading one, so the one that's got the triangle.
Yeah.
First of all, let's pull that with the down arrow,
Yeah.
and then let's go to the normal view. Oh, in fact, this view works, spin that to the left, so the number's going down, until
Yeah.
it's about 30. And it's going to bank us to the left. And then we can also, if you go on the up arrow on the altitude one, we'll carry on that descent back to 3,000. The left of that. That one, yeah.
3,000.
Yeah, and then click up arrow.
Yep.
Yes,
I've clicked up, but it's not doing it.
Okay, we'll do, it's because we're not on, I've realised it's because we're not on nav, we're on heading mode. So on the one to the right of that, let's just bring that down to minus 500. We'll be fine.
So reduce
and then
our speed by
pull that.
500.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't need to pull it out. It's already doing it.
Yeah.
So it's not reducing speed. So that's doing our
rate
that's
of
descending
descent.
at 500 feet
Yeah.
per minute exactly. Yeah. That's just going to gently bring us down. We'll hit 3,000 fairly soon because we're already nearly there. And then if we could also hit the so I'm back on that view with your FCU again, the middle panel.
Yeah.
Let's hit the APPR button. We can get that on nice and early.
Sorry, which button was that, sorry?
APPR.
APPR.
To the right.
Yeah.
A little bit.
He's
There
on.
you go. Lovely. And go back to normal view. We should have now, so if you look at our left screen, we've got, obviously, so green, as I've said before, green is anything the aircraft is currently doing, blue is what it's ready to do. So it's managing speed, it's altitude, which means it's coasting at the same altitude, it's holding altitude, because we're holding 3,000. And it's HGG for heading mode. What it's got loaded is GS, so glide slope, and localizer. So that's getting ready to capture our final approach into the runway, which it is now. It will literally constantly be waiting to catch the frequency, and once it catches it, it'll just automatically start final approach, which is perfect. We can click the LS button. Now that's just underneath the altimeter, next to the flight director,
Yeah,
the
I see it,
FD
yeah.
green line. We'll click that. That'll just bring up the glide slope display on our nav. That's
Yeah.
good. Oh, we're stuttering a little bit. There we go. That's fine.
Right.
Do you want to just on the heading knob, so the one with the triangle? Let's just put that to 35. Give us a slight bite to the right. That's perfect. Make sure we see how I'm aiming is at the end of that final approach on the map.
Yeah.
I'm aiming for the D there. So let's also just on the one left of the heading, if you hit the down arrow on that first and click that,
Yeah.
and then let's bring that down to 220 for now. And that's just going to bring our speed down as well.
2,500.
Lovely. Now, if you look, we've just passed that little orange threshold on the speed on the left-hand screen. As
Yeah.
that speed comes down, we can now do flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Lovely. Delightful. Alright. Now, it's all going to happen quite quickly here. If you could do me another favour, if you
Yeah.
could go to the computer while we've got a moment.
Yep.
Go to, and that page is perfect. Hit activate approach, and then hit it again to confirm. And now what we can do is we can go back to normal view, and that speed I just got you to change, now click that button in so that you'll power this time. And that's going to go get ready for landing speed, so it's just going to slowly bleed off speed now for us, which is lovely.
Okay, good,
and
good.
in the next 4 or 5 miles, it's going to capture that approach for us. Honestly, it'll catch it any minute. So what will happen is that heading will go away, that HDG in green, and it'll change to lock in green. That'll be the first thing that happens for us. But yeah, we can do flaps 2 now as well. You can see our speeds past the next threshold. Lovely. We can also arm the speed brakes now. In fact, there you go. The localizer's been captured. We're banking.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, I think I can see it. I think I can see it.
You can. There you go.
See the runway.
So it's gonna straight line us onto that line. So if you look, if you zoom in with your mouse on that right nav, it's a long approach. So this actual approach in was quite deep. Is it IG? What's that say? IGG Forte? Yeah, that's actually where the final approach begins.
Right.
So it's basically aiming for roughly there at the moment. Maybe actually no, the one before that, T whatever it is. So it's bringing our speed down. It's ready to come down. So you can see now on the left-hand screen, there's the purple diamond has just appeared now for the glide slope that's slowly coming down. Mm-hmm. And when that meets our yellow line, they'll start capturing the glide slope, and the glide G/S will go green as well, and then we'll be fully configured. We can arm autopilot 2 at this point as well. Sorry, I'm going a million miles an hour here.
Mate, you're fine. No, it's fine. You're absolutely fine.
We can bring the range on the EFIS down to 10. We'll go on the minimum range now, so we've got a nice, so we can see clearly. Lovely. And let's go gear down. And we can go flaps full. So all the way to the bottom now. Lovely. Delightful.
Is that just was that the aero drag with the wheels going down and the flaps?
The nose coming
That's
up.
the noise?
Yeah. And the noise, yeah. If we just go to the overhead.
2,500.
Yep.
Nose light, is that on takeoff? It is, isn't it? Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's fully up. Yep, we're good to go. Cool.
All right.
So, we're all set. Remember last time, so the plane is big and it's fat and the gear is well below you. So when you're coming down, you're going to get the call outs from the radio, and it's going to go 100, 50, 40, 30, so on. That's what you need to be kind of listening to judge where you are, because that's landing gear to ground. So if it says 50, the landing gear is 50 foot above the ground.
Yeah.
And you want to begin your flare once you're at about 40, and you want to be engine to idle at 30, so they kind of happen just after each other. I am conscious it's bringing you in at a strange angle, I won't lie.
It is, yeah.
But it'll get you there, that's okay. Once we're actually lined up with that purple diamond now that's on the bottom of the nav screen, that's coming across from left to right, so once that's lined up in the middle, you can take control. In the meantime, let's also just don't worry about that. That's just because you've got low fuel. Yeah, that's okay. Let's go to the top overhead and do your favourite button, which is tell the cabin that you're coming down, you make the noise. So that's the calls and then all on the left. Yeah.
Love it.
There you go.
Ding dong. God, why is that such a satisfying noise? Why is that so satisfying?
If you want as well, do you remember where the takeoff config button is? So just below the two middle screens, that selection of buttons. Just a bit lower, below those four knobs. So you see they've got those two ones lit up. Just hit either of those. So in the middle panel, the middle console, below your two middle screens.
Middle console, two middle, right. Oh yeah, these.
So lower than that, the two green lights. Click one of those. Click them. and then click it. There you go, it's cleared it. Right, we're good. Right, you can take control whenever you're ready.
Yep. Cool. Right. Still going to do
your choices are. Yeah, your choices are you can wait for it to line up because it is drifting over to the diamond and do a later landing, or you can take control now and you'll need to line her up.
Okay.
It's up to you. It's up to you, mate.
Auto brake's already done, is it?
No, it's not. Let's put medium.
Okay, thank you.
And just to let you know, if you feel unconfident with your landing, you can just go full throttle and just a gentle pitch up, and that'll be a go around, and we'll come back round.
Right, AP1.
AP1 and AP2 off, yeah, if you're ready.
Yep.
To your control, and then hit the warning light.
400.
Try again.
Won't do it. There you go.
There you go. Right. Take your time.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Little high.
50.
You're right.
40. 30.
Gentle flare,
20.
gentle flare.
Retard. Retard. Retard.
There you go. There you go.
Retard.
Oh, I don't think that was too bad. That was alright.
No,
Retard.
that was a lot. The actual.
Retard.
Oh, it's saying retard because it wants to
Retard.
reverse for us, but we don't do that. That's fine.
Retard.
Oh, engines to idle, mate. There you go. That's what it was. Yeah. There you go. No, so that landing was considerably better.
Yeah.
We're still a bit off center, but that was a
Yeah,
wobbly
yeah,
approach for
I
some
think-
reason
yeah.
anyway.
Yes.
Right, let's get you where we need to take you.
Nice.
Okay, so take that left, mate, when you're ready.
Jet.
And then I need to figure out where the hell you are. Was that a stutter? Yeah, it was. Let's go right at that. Oh, I think I know where you are. Okay, yeah, I know where you are. Yeah, let's take that left. That left yellow line.
Yep. Thank you. Very said well done.
And then what we'll do is we will take
That was good.
the carry on forward.
Yep.
One that's kind of forward. Yeah. Okay, keep going. I'm gonna get you to do a couple of things at once in a moment.
Oh, I'm gonna kill a forklift driver.
I'll just kill him. He's fine.
Goodbye, sir.
He's insured.
Rip.
He's insured.
Dead.
Turn right here. And then slow it down a little bit, and then I'll need you to go to the overhead panel and just get our APU started. So that's the APU master and then APU start after a couple of seconds. Sorry.
Master.
Yep.
Yeah.
So one above. Master first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it a second or two, and then start it. And then what we're going to do is we'll go in the gate that we left on the other day, which feels like a poetic ending.
Oh.
So if you just go slightly forward, and then it's not the first gate. So you see that? So you see where these two yellow lines join in front of you to the right? There's the arrow pointing off to the right. So that
Yeah.
tells you a gate entrance. We're going in the next one that comes up on the right hand side, which is that one there on the right. So you want to be following that gate in. So throttle to 0 and bring that into 23. Yeah. Lovely.
Oh, someone there.
Oh, right. Let's go full left rudder and just a little bit of power and just let it slowly come round. Bit more power, you're still at idle. Yeah, gently come around. Problem with base game traffic is she doesn't tell you where stuff is. And we'll go to the second gate just to give you room to actually do the maneuver. So not this close one.
Next one.
So yeah, we'll go to 19. And it's that blackish line that you're aiming for.
Yeah, boys, it's been a pleasure. I'll speak to you in a bit.
No worries, mate.
Cheers,
Have a
mate.
good one, dude.
See you later, bro.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, it's bit warped.
So it's deceptive. You've got a lot of room in front of you than you think.
Yeah. Bit cheating to do this, but
It's okay. And stop her there, will be fine, I think.
okay. Right, let me put
Right,
parking
park
back
and
on.
brake. Yeah.
Oh, mate. Bro. 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 Fucking hell.
There you go, got it. Nice. Alright, and then overhead. You should be able to do the rest from keyboard shortcuts now, which would make it easier. Yeah. We'll put APU bleed on.
Yeah.
We'll switch off probe heat because Jetro rightly told me that we could have that off the whole time. That's the one in between, yep. We can switch off landing lights, switch off our nose light. So both of those to off. Yeah. We can switch off our strobe light, which is the top left of this lot.
Yeah.
And then we can go to the central column and switch off our engines slowly. So we'll take off engine 1 or 2 first, just give it a couple of seconds. And engine 2 as well. There we go. Don't worry about that. Now we can go to the top panel and switch. Oh, in fact, now we can go to the iPad. Don't worry about those. We'll go to the. Yep. We'll go to services.
Oh, wow. I'm wired. Corey just gifted 10 on Twitch. Thank you, mate. Thank you very, very much. That was very kind of you. Bloody hell. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Mate, very,
all good.
very kind.
Services. We'll get ground power unit and jet bridge. Yeah, we can do both of those. And then we can go to our overhead. We can switch on external power now where the green available light is. And now we can switch off the APU and the APU bleed. Yeah. And now we can switch off our fuel pumps. So all those 6. So the 2 panels up. Yep, that one, those 2. Then the 2 outside of the middle, and then those 2. Lovely. There we go. We are essentially shut down. Beacon light can go off now as well. Now that we're powered down. Boom.
Unbelievable, mate. What a job. Well done, Mr. Spencer. Yet again. Well done.
Yeah,
yet
well
again,
done.
sir.
Well done, first officer Dild. Beautiful stuff.
Couldn't have done it without you, mate.
Beautiful
I'll be
stuff.
honest with you, pal. I couldn't have done it without you. You know.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
We'll get the fuel truck here and get the catering truck as well, actually.
Yeah.
And we will we'll unload the passengers, shall we?
Yeah, so that's the like exit button to the right of that. D-board, yeah. There we
3
go.
minutes and 5 seconds. Get these.
If you
I
go
find
on,
it was that quick in real life, eh?
If you go on external view now, you'll have the catering truck and stuff. It'll look good.
Yeah.
Oh, they're on their way. There it is. It's pulling up.
I really need to pick 2 seconds.
Yeah. He did well, boys and girls. He did very well. Shell. Well, we had 10 gifted on Twitch, so if anyone's willing on doing 10 more gifted, that will add another hour, and I am keeping count. So, anyone feeling that generous side than themselves today on this dull Monday in February? then give those 10 subs. Make this man stay an extra hour. Make this man suffer. Like he makes me suffer. Sweet. I'm a hostage. I want that known. I want that known.
Lovely stuff. Oh. Yeah, thank you again, Corey. That was very kind, mate. Thank you again. Very, very kind. Come on.
He's just gifted another 10.
Oh, was that another 10? Oh, is it 2? Oh my god, so it was. Oh my god, thank you very much.
Hour.
That's 20. That's another hour. Thank you very much.
Thank
Good
you,
stuff,
Corey.
mate. Thank you.
My shill worked while you were away.
No, you didn't. You bugger. You bugger. Thank you, Corey, mate. It's very kind, very kind, very kind. Right, okay. Cool.
What's the plan?
Well, I'll be honest with you. How are you feeling? Because I want to, you know, I'm taking up a lot of your evening. So if you want to do this another time, just let me know. It's absolutely fine. I can spend like an hour and a half with the missus before she goes to bed, and then I can just do the sleeping stream without any sort of game in the background. I'm absolutely.
Do you mind?
Fine.
Is that
no,
all right?
of course I don't, mate. No,
okay, okay. I
was
don't feel great.
A long time. Yeah, well there you go, mate. If you don't feel great, that's fine.
Right.
So that's fine. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll leave it there, and then I will go off stream. What's this subathon thing? How would people feel if I didn't do it on YouTube and I just did it on Twitch? Would that still be fine?
I don't know about that.
Are you literally? No. Okay.
That hasn't gone down well.
No. Okay. Right. I'll do it on both. It's just weird doing. Literally, there's just going to be a stream on YouTube called Sleeping Stream. That's literally all you're going to see.
That's gonna get privatized after it's done.
All right, mate, no worries. So, what I'm gonna do is I'll end the stream now. I'll end the stream now. I'll need to add an hour to it. So I need 6.5. Mouse is nutted.
But it is, mate. You've got the same keyboard as me, the external keyboard as me, right? With the little trackpad. Is that going to be better?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah, but hopefully, I hope you enjoyed your flight today, boys and girls. With
been an entertaining one.
Been eventful. Your captain and first officer here. It's been a long one, but I hope it's been an enjoyable one. I always enjoy doing these things. This is the second cross one I've done, and they've just been. Where's Laura ringing? Oh no. Oh no. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Hey up, pal, are you locked out? Is that why you're ringing me?
I'm pretty convinced, everyone in chat, that this is just Ollie's way of running down that timer a little more as well. You know, sits here on a phone call, convenient phone call at the end of a stream. Run that time down. See those minutes drop from the clock.
Cool, isn't it?
Unbelievable. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Can you believe this, Ali, mate?
Mad,
Shambles.
mate. Yeah.
You know, we can hear him. He's not actually on the phone. He's just miming. He's not actually saying anything.
Technically on stream.
Sorry about that. That was literally Josh's missus.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that was Josh's missus ringing me asking what the best centre parts to go to is. I answered it because I thought Josh had locked her out again. So that's why I had to answer it. So I thought, oh no, that's what she. And she laughed. She goes, I bet he'll think I'm calling because of that. Right, anyways, yeah, I'll leave it there. I'll be back in like an hour and a half or something. And then what I'll do is I'll set the camera up in the spare room. I'll have the TV on, but I'll just be on my phone if anyone's asking any questions or anything. It's going to be the weirdest thing ever, you know. But I'm genuinely going to go to sleep and we'll see whereabouts we are. It's going to be quite crazy, to say the least. And we had almost 500 people watching at the end there, watching me
Amazing.
land, which is always just absolutely mega. So yeah, let's. Sorry, I'm trying to like use this mouse, but it's just so broken at the moment. Right, right, I'll end it there. I'm literally just gonna have to shut my computer down because my mouse is just absolutely, yeah. I can barely move. I'm just gonna suddenly end the stream. Sorry guys, I can't even open up. I might just have to Alt F4 this whole thing because the mouse is absolutely dripping balls. Right, I'm gonna love you and leave you guys. Sorry, yeah, this is horrific. I'm gonna have to Alt F4. I think the whole thing. Oh, I've yeah. That's not gone well.
That was Flight Sim.
Mate, yeah, honestly, mate, it's so bad. This is so bad. I can't. It's like it's just absolutely pooped itself ever since I plugged that camera in. Like the mouse has just gone, and it's just in a horrible, horrible place. Right, I still haven't technically ended the stream, so still going. People, sorry guys. Right, I'm gonna load up the thing now. Right. Right, love you guys. See you in a bit. Bye.